You didn't see the Bob Marley one. It's not working for people.
Oh, I got it. Sorry. It worked.
You got it.
I did.
This guy sent 25 pounds to a man. He ended up in prison for 10 years.
No, I'm just messing. I'm probably the best artist on the internet, guys. By the way.
I wouldn't argue with that.
I don't know. You'd have to see some of my cars. I do mine with airbrushes on the hood of a muscle car, or on the side of a van. I can do some horses, country scenery. I'm a motherfucker with an airbrush, but you know I get high. I go.
I get high. Hang on. Does this work?
I got a van out here I've been painting on for 6 years, but it's horses on a rampage, Mustangs on the plane.
I really enjoyed that drawing there, Bob Marley. That one.
Yeah, I like Bob Marley drawings too.
Fuck.
I haven't got Marley. I've got Mercury and Bowie.
Yeah. You know what, I got a bunch of
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None of ourselves can free our minds.
Have no fear of
closing your eyes
atomic
and, like,
energy.
Are you good at closing your eyes and just imagining, like, just like seeing the thing, or you just, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Before I paint a car, I've been seeing that shit in my sleep for years. Been talking to me. I see some examples. I'll show you some cars I painted. Just redid the Trans Am.
Can I get this in?
Get in there, bub.
Let's see. I don't. It doesn't work. I don't. Can you see the video?
Yeah, I saw the video.
Yeah.
I saw the video.
Nice. About to paint that 55. All you see is the tail light.
Yeah, so you can see we can bring 2D into on a 2D plane. You can bring it up to 3D. I love it.
Hey, you know the car there, that 55. It actually does take blinker fuel because the cap, the fuel cap, is behind the driver's side rear light assembly. So you got to open the blinker up to put fuel on it, so it's getting blinker fuel. Only real mechanics know some blinkers do take fluid. For guys who got money for cars like that and barns and then all the time in the world just do it. That's a Model A in front of it. That's going to be Pro Street. Nobody gets to see that till it's done. I got a vision. It's a stoner's vision, but hey, that usually works out on cars for me.
You know, my wife is going to be surprised to find out that there actually is such thing as blinker fluid, because she went in there and asked them, and of course they enjoyed the joke.
You learned it here first from Battle Mod. MJS,
Right.
Michigan Motorheads, motherfucker. We got more gearheads here and more whitetail than there is in the rest of the nation's states put together. This is black cherry or candy apple red over matte black. So it came out that color. It's a 56 C10. It's a bad motherfucker. It's got a 355 in it. It runs on race fuel. I took that to Woodward too. I own this storage building in town because I just don't have enough room to store all my cars right here on the property. Not indoors anyway. So, a building in town that's all storage. It's just full of cars. And a security booth. I pay armed guards. Cars have been stolen out here. Painted this Chevelle. Black on black on black. At the 496, it's a bad motherfucker. Women just love this. And two though, tinted headlights. Get the illuminated circular lights in there. Have to get a picture of them lights when they're all lit up. Every one of those cars has got the lights in them. Let me see if I can find a picture of those.
Shit. Did the same one again.
So why haven't Glover's just horizontal elevation yet?
Dude, that's really good, Gadget.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, mate.
It
I
is.
just
Fork.
I've lost more on my phone, but my phone fucked up. It went back to factory settings. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you gotta tap it. You gotta give it a little tap.
Yeah.
Oh, love tap.
Yeah, so I love all the drawings, you know. So yeah, you can bring on a 2D surface, you can bring out 3D. That's all I'm trying to show. Yeah.
This is true.
On a jockey, you can see it. You can see it on the other one.
So Gadget, have you shown your work on a like a gallery level?
Yes. Yeah. I'm a known artist online.
I'm like super impressed with that. With your
Thanks
drawings.
very much, man. Thanks very much. I keep
You
going.
sell online? You sell?
Yeah, I sell online.
Oh, nice.
Well, you know, guys, it doesn't pay the bills, you know, but I love working with charcoal and graphite pencils. You know, to get the medium in.
Yeah.
We
You
talking
could do
medium.
more, man, because
Do you take in requests?
really good.
You take in requests?
Yeah, I got it. Commissions. Of course we do, yeah.
No, like requests. Like if somebody wants, like let's say the Hulk or something like that, and they'll pay you.
Yeah, it's called a commission. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
commission.
it's called commissions, yeah.
Oh, I never heard that.
Yeah. I'm booked out, by the way. Because all my family wants to draw their kids, you know. Everybody's grown up now, so you want me to draw their kids and shit like that. I'm booked out, and I'm working at the same time. And the thing is, being an artist, you know, you have to be informed. You have to be informed to draw as well, not under pressure.
So my oldest does commissions, makes money drawing online.
But when I draw, I have my own. I have my own studio in the house. I just get a couple of beers.
Who's got the background?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, chopping the cilantro.
Yeah, but put your voice recognition on.
when I'm drawing, I just get a couple of beers, go into my studio, and I go probably smoke a joint and go for the next 6 hours. I just produce fucking art. I love it. Good music on. I probably listen to Ruhif talking shite, you know. I just go mental. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I don't have any more, do we? Fucking hell. I've lost my phone, but my phone went back to factory settings.
Dun, dun, dun.
I want to know why we can always see the.
What?
I want to
We
know
can-
why he always cuts out before his sentence finishes.
Because I got a shitty phone.
Oh,
So we can see a curve, supposedly. a
where,
couple
where,
miles
where,
out.
where,
I don't
where?
know. I don't know. Just
How do
supposedly.
we know? How do we know it's the curve and not just the atmosphere, or an illusion, or a mirage?
Supposedly, we see a curve. It's supposed.
Refraction, bro. That's not a curve. That's just refraction, bro.
So look. So if we did, this one's for Ruhib. So if we supposedly see the curve out there, and it exists, and boats are going, and buildings are disappearing.
200-foot boat disappears in 3 miles. That's a real small fucking globe.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
So I can give 10,
Take
but
brains.
I want to know. I just want to have a guy on the boat, right, and just like see no dirt and water down, looking down in front of him. Like, where's that position at? Where's that curve spot? That sweet spot on the globe? Damn! Look at the beautiful stars looking down. Where's that spot at, Ruhib? You know where that's at? That's called the Sweet Globe Proof Spot. No. Damn. Pack it up, boys.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin.
Play to win, battle me, that's a sin.
Killed the globe.
Never slack off, punk, you better
Welcome
back
to the
off.
globe.
Try to get with this and you're
Yes.
If you can't, well, where's the
Embrace it,
elevation
man.
at? Where's the horizontal elevation, globe guy? You tell me. Where's your Siri book or your Google say elevation? Your horizontal and your vertical elevation should match. So when you go up 1,000 foot or 100 feet, right? Or you go forward 100 feet past the curve. So that's where you'll go forward at and up at the same spot. So past that curve, you have your buddy. He has 2 rockets or 2 drones. One goes up, one goes forward. They both should meet each other at the same elevation. They both should be getting away from the surface of this water, dirt, at the same elevation at the same time. Where is this spot?
So,
And we can all go home. That's all
horizontal
we got to
isn't
do.
level then.
Rufus wouldn't be able to answer that one.
It's horizontal
Demo.
level.
It's too complicated for him.
Yeah, I've got Demok turned down, so if he's asking me a question,
Yeah,
it's,
he's asking you a paragraph
yeah.
of questions.
Okay, that's nice.
It's the same question over and where is the elevation that matches the elevation going horizontal? Where do they? Where can you go and match?
So you're saying horizontal is level?
Oh.
I said horizontal and vertical
Hey,
to match.
He always changes what you say. He's not going to directly.
Hold on. When you go forward, I'll draw. You want me to draw you a picture of what I'm talking about? Will that help you?
I've only just come in here, so how the hell can I say? So how can you say I've always said this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the same guy that kept trying to redefine level.
So what do you define as level then?
It doesn't
Nobody
really
cares
matter.
about that. That's not stuff nobody was asking. I was
Right.
in any globe determine elevation, not the word level. Nobody said that word. Stop asking us about a word we're not even caring about. Listen to me. You go vertical, that means up from where you stand, or forward, which is horizontally forward straight out from where you stand. I don't care about that word you just said. Doesn't matter to me, dude. Listen, so the altitude needs to be met. You need to hit air going forward, the same amount of air you need to hit going vertical from the dirt or water, right? To be on a ball.
The horizontal is perpendicular to vertical.
Dominic, you have to have
Horizontal is vertical.
Dominic, you have to have before you have a vertical, you have to have a horizontal. Yes.
They're both the
No,
same
you have
thing.
to have a vertical before you have a horizontal.
No, you
They're
have to
both
have a
the same
horizontal.
thing. No.
How do you
gotta have
establish a
point.
horizontal?
No.
Show me how
hold
you
on.
establish a
No.
horizontal.
Hold on, bro. I told you I'll draw you a picture. Listen, you got to have a point. So if I take a point on the wall and I put a dot there from my ink pen, and then I draw an L for that point, that's all you need, boys. Welcome to the party.
No, you have to have a
A point doesn't
horizontal
mean
before you
anything.
have a vertical.
No, you need a point.
How do you establish
No,
a
you don't need
horizontal
a
without a
point. A
vertical?
Your
point.
point. Your point's where you
Starting.
go. You start from one point. You
He's
say if I
right.
Fuck.
if I
Bullshit.
go forward on a ball, I'm gonna go forward on the ball, and I'm gonna reach elevation. I'm gonna
I'm
reach
not
the
gonna.
cloud from the forward
What?
part of this ball.
Forward on the
What
ball.
is
I'm gonna reach the
what his
elevation.
Forward on
point
the
is?
ball.
What's
From
your
a point.
point? What's your point? You have to
Listen,
have a
what
horizontal.
what
Or
Democ is
How
saying
do you
is you have
establish
to
a
have a point of
horizontal without a vertical?
No, first you have to have a point of reference in a coordinate system, and that's what Democ's telling you. It's just a
No,
point
you
of
have a
reference.
point.
Then
Democ,
all
you
points
point.
within this
Point.
you can't have a
Oh,
vertical
not
point.
point.
You can't have a vertical point without a horizontal. Come on,
Well, if
man.
you
How do you
can't-
establish a
Listen,
horizontal
buddy.
without a
Listen.
vertical?
I'll
If you
draw it
don't
for
have
you.
a coordinates, you don't have up, down, left, right,
Yeah,
true,
shows and
plumb,
shot,
straight,
draw it.
nothing.
You can't
First you
establish
need
a point without a horizontal plane.
How do you establish a horizontal plane?
Well, the
you
water level.
establish the
The
dimensions
water
of
level
your
does not give you a
plane.
horizontal plane.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Of course it does. We went through this before.
I'm
Ages
sure we
ago.
have.
Yes.
I'm sure that
A
we
point
have.
is a
would say-
starting point.
I don't know why we're arguing it again.
Oh, look at
I
the
put the
image.
picture.
How can you establish a line if you haven't got a point?
Hold on, man. Listen, I put the picture in the back chat.
That
For
looks
all
like
Globers, for all Globers, I put the picture back there. There's a big globe, and I got lots of lines on there. Just circle which ones
What
are
the
vertical.
Donald Duck
Hold on,
is that?
stop. Hello, stop. Stop
That looks-
talking, please.
that looks
Hello?
like the fucking
No,
COVID.
don't tell me to stop talking. What the hell
Are
is
you
that?
all right?
It looks like
Hello?
COVID. That's
I'm trying to
COVID.
explain it. Can you hear? Are you guys okay?
Looks
Look at
Are you
like
all
that.
right?
You got
That way-
So
vertical,
you have a ball.
horizontal.
There's a ball, a circle, right? And then on
What
that
the
circle,
hell?
on that circle,
Can you let
I've
him
got
talk, man?
fucking
Right.
slow, man. Can you guys be quiet for 3 seconds? Are you okay? Is your ADD kicking in?
Right.
So there's a ball.
Hold on. So this
There's
is
a ball.
at
So your
Oh my
ADD is
God.
kicking in again. Go take
Yeah.
your
this is
medicine.
18 minutes past the hour.
Shh.
Bro,
Are you-
can you
are
stop
you-
talking?
Are
Yeah.
you going to present
you
this
draw
18
this?
minutes past the hour?
Gentlemen.
Did you
Hey,
draw
give
this?
me just a second. Hey. I'm a French Irishman. Come on, bro. I don't like modding people. It's not something I want to do. Please govern yourself so I don't have to mute you, bro.
I didn't say a word.
So it's a ball.
Okay,
right?
well, if I was wrong, then I'm sorry, but somebody was over talking to somebody. Don't do that shit.
So there's a ball, right? And we got a ball. On this ball, we've got a whole bunch of lines. I need color-coded drawing of which lines are vertical and which lines are horizontal. That's all. I don't need crybaby stuff. I don't need excuses. I don't need dog shit. Just the Glober specialists just show me which lines are horizontal and which ones are vertical.
Hey, can I point something out? That ball is your coordinate system too. So without a point of reference, you don't have vertical or horizontal. Horizontal to what? Vertical to what? To vertical too.
That's
Just
what I was
floating
trying to
Is that
say.
a question from me?
It's just floating around in empty space and it's a straight line. Can it be horizontal or vertical? No, because it's not in reference to anything.
How do you establish a horizontal line?
You have a coordinate system.
How does that answer
Is
the
this
question?
the picture you represented?
It
18
does,
minutes
because
per hour?
I establish horizontal lines every day, but it's based on the reference to
what?
mean sea level, the coordinate
What-
system. I'm
what do you
taking
use?
measurements within that coordinate system. So without a coordinate system or Cartesian coordinates, tic-tac-toe board, how do you establish a vertical? What is it vertical in reference to? What is it
Gravity. I hang a
horizontal
plumb
in
bob.
reference to? In reference to what?
Horizontal is in reference to vertical.
Oh, I didn't ask you how you establish vertical or plumb. I asked you in reference to what? What is it vertical
Reference
to?
to the direction of gravity, direction that things fall.
Oh, gravity.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Gravity?
Whatever the
What's
acceleration
that?
is. Whatever the acceleration downwards is.
It's not a reference
it.
frame, so we couldn't take a measurement and I couldn't establish anything in it. Or
How
build
do you
on
establish a
any
horizontal?
To myself.
I
With,
start from mean sea level.
A carpenter
Yeah,
level.
how do you do it?
A carpenter level.
How does a carpenter level work? What's inside a carpenter level?
Macquarie.
I'm
Water.
not talking about a spirit,
Spirit level, right? Like
Spirit
a little
level,
spirit
yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Okay, how does a spirit level work?
Water.
Archimedes
Right, but how does it
principle.
work? What does the bubble
DeMarc.
seek?
It works on
Oh, sorry.
Archimedes principle.
Water seeks its level.
What does the bubble in a spirit level seek?
Its level.
Seeks the highest point, right? It's seeking what is vertical.
No, it seeks its level,
Listen,
not the
listen,
highest
level.
point.
Fuck.
Level.
Listen, it's a
Holy shit, we had this the
Archimedes.
other day.
It works on Archimedes principle.
Yeah,
It
if
just works on gravity.
you slant that level,
No.
it'll go higher. You slant that in
Right.
the middle, you slant the other way, it'll go higher. You slant it in the middle, it'll seek its level. Okay.
Why?
Air can't
What is the
Wait,
bubble doing? What is the
wait.
bubble doing when it's in the middle?
Air can't exist at the
It's-
bottom of a glass or a
the
tube
bub-
because of displacement and weight. The water has too much weight, so it displaces the air bubble, which
What
seeks
is the bubble
its place
doing?
in the
Ruhef asked?
medium.
Yeah, it's
What-
finding the highest point.
It's finding its level. I work with
It's
it every day.
finding the highest point. Holy shit.
It's finding its level.
Oh.
I work with it every day, and you can.
Speak-
It's level. It's level.
Seeks
finds its
equilibrium
own
in
level.
a medium.
Do you know how spirit levels
It-
work, Edget?
it
Yes.
streaks-
Do you know?
So if I said it found the
Do you
highest
know-
point of the spirit level, would you
Does-
agree
you
or
know
disagree?
how
No, at
Level
45 degrees.
works.
At 45 degrees, it would high. It
Let-
would fucking
yeah,
go up high.
Let's try this in a different way.
The
If you
bubble.
have a bottle with fizz, do the bubbles always go to the top of the bottle?
Yeah, they're displaced by the weight of the fluid because fluid
No,
has more weight.
I'm asking the other guy. I know you know. Thanks. I'm asking
It's
the other guy.
Archimedes principle.
It
It
means
really
you're asking
this-
me.
What does this prove? Fuck, I'm gonna ask this.
No,
all
it's
night
Gadget.
long.
I'm asking Gadget. Gadget, do the
What
bubbles
does it prove? I'm
do the
asking a
fizz
new
bubbles
question.
always go to the top of the bottle? Yes or no?
When a Coca-Cola bottle.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then why wouldn't the bubble in the level go to the top of
Yeah.
the...
Okay. So
Never
it goes to
said
the
it
top.
didn't.
Okay.
Okay. So it goes to the top of the level. So what?
That's how it works.
Yeah. So what?
Displacement.
And if I
It uses the vertical.
I've
so
told you this before, Ruhef, it's
vertical.
not
Okay.
water.
Okay.
Just let me say one thing and then I'll shut up. I promise I'll go on mute.
Vertical
Ruhef,
isn't a physical thing. It's a
just-
point of reference in an imaginary coordinate system.
Let me say this one thing to Ruhef. Ruhef, it's not the
So what?
water. Hang on, it's not the water finding its highest point in a spirit
The
level.
bubble.
It is the air finding the highest point, not the water.
Yes.
The water is
Yeah, so the
remaining
bubble.
level. Yeah, that's the
Right.
air finding the highest point, not the water. You've
Yeah.
got it the wrong way around, dude.
No, I said the bubble finds the highest point. Go and rewind.
Yeah, that's the air finding the highest point, not the water.
That's what I
What's your-
said. Fuck.
That's what he said.
The bubble finds the highest point.
The
And come here,
bubble is not the water. The bubble is the air, you dumb dumb.
I know, dickhead. That's what I said.
Ruhef, what's the water doing then?
Well, the water's finding the lowest
Personal
spot, 'cause
foul.
the bubble's finding the highest spot.
Seniority.
And
First
what is
now.
what is the water
Okay.
establishing? And the
What's the
carpenter's
water
level.
establish? It's just
Its
finding the
place.
lowest spot.
Yeah,
Its
and what
place
does
in medium
what,
due to density.
what does it establish the water? In the carpenter level, what does it establish?
What is the what?
On the
There's a
carpenter,
bubble, right? What are you
right,
saying? What does the water establish? The
Why-
bubble is the thing you're looking at, right?
Right,
What are you
right.
trying to get at?
Provides you, it provides
does
you a
a
horizontal
carpenter
plane of
level-
reference.
What does the carpenter level establish? Why do we
Well,
use
the
the carpenter
bubble.
level?
The
Yeah.
bubble finds the highest point, and the rest is water.
Yeah. So why do we use this tool? Why do we use this tool to
Yeah,
establish
we use it to establish.
To-
The bubble establishes a vertical, and then we construct around it
No.
to construct a horizontal.
establish? Come on, Rudy.
Vertical?
Why do we
Yes,
use?
that's what
why
the
do we
bubble
use?
does. Fuck.
No,
Wait,
it
The
doesn't.
bubble finds the highest point.
So it establishes a vertical.
Yes, and then when you build your
Really?
actual carpenter's level, you build it perpendicular to that.
And what if
Therefore,
we
you
want
have
to
a
establish?
horizontal derived from a vertical.
I can do that as well, but if I want a horizontal, can I get a horizontal level, bubble level?
Yeah, how does a
It's
horizontal
perpendicular.
plane?
It's perpendicular to the.
How does a horizontal plane create a right angle?
It's
Come on.
You make a
perpendicular
right angle
to.
with it.
And
That's what you do, you make a right angle with it.
and can your bubble with the highest point be perpendicular to a plumb bob?
Yeah, but to be a vertical, it has
Is the
to
bubble
be.
perpendicular?
Has
No.
to be, it has to be
No.
plumb.
Now, your
plumb.
highest point in the bubble, can it be perpendicular to a plumb bob? Can
Say it
you
again.
establish a? Can you establish a with your bubble that you're saying in the carpenter's level? Can your bubble at the highest point be perpendicular to a plumb bob?
No, it's in line with the bubble.
No. Okay, what fucking world are you living in, Ruhiv?
The bubble, right, finds the highest point. High, low, vertical.
So the carpenter level can't find a 90 degree to a plumb bob.
You make the carpenter level perpendicular to the fucking the vertical you've established with the bubble. How fucking hard is this?
Horizontal. So the carpenter level can be. You can make a 90 degree to the plumb with your bubble.
That is what the carpenter's level is doing. Yes.
And how does that work, Ruhiv?
Because the bubble finds the highest fucking point, and then you just go perpendicular to it.
It's nothing to do with water.
The bubble is in water, right? But the bubble is finding the highest point.
So air. You're saying air is find the 90 degree to the plumb bob.
No. You construct the carpenter's level to be perpendicular to that spirit level.
Yeah, but how does a carpenter level work? Why do we have water in a car? Why do we have Ruhiv? Why do we have water in a carpenter level?
So that the bubble finds the highest point.
And what does water have to do with it? What does water have to do with it?
Well, water's more dense. It will be.
The level there is a.
You don't want to say it, do you? You don't want to say it, do you? You're full of shit.
Level there is a high already established by the shape of the tube, and that is forcing the bubble to go to the top of the tube, and the water remains level. You're only making a straight line with the ruler itself and the level of the water. The bubble is finding the highest point, which is force the line.
Yeah, by the way,
mine has both. My spirit level has both vertical and horizontal.
Yeah. By the way, there's not water in the carpenter's level. It's by the way,
So
just
my
saying.
question once again is
just
what is
saying.
true? What does true and plumb even prove in this argument?
No, but
are you saying that
the point is horizontal comes from vertical?
Are you saying that this can't be true in both models, or it's exclusive to one model, or it proves a model?
It's true in both models. Yeah.
No, Ruhiv just said it's air that is working at carpenter's level. It's not. It's water.
The bubble finds
It's not true
the
in
highest
any
point.
model. It's true in reality.
Yeah, it doesn't decide any sort of point in this debate.
What's the size of the bubble, Ruhiv?
It's not finding
Fucking a few millimeters.
I'm surprised. Listen, I'm surprised.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Neither can I.
surprised
You don't know how
none
fucking
of
bubble level works.
You don't know how a bubble level works, Rip.
How many
Me?
of you have used
What?
and most of you guys don't even know it has a vertical and a
It,
horizontal level right
yeah,
in the damn
it's
stick.
it's got a
Right.
45 on it too.
Yeah, it establishes a 45-degree angle. But once again, the question becomes, what does it prove and why argue it if it doesn't prove shit? I'm going to go to Newton's flaming sword.
Yeah.
The way it works, it
Horizontals are
exploits.
established from vertical.
Yeah, it exploits a
It's
downward
just a reference
acceleration.
point within a coordinate system.
Do you think Newton's flaming sword is the same flaming swords that protect the Garden of Eden?
Oh, lordy.
If it can't be proven by experimentation, then I don't want to debate it.
Sorry, can we have a?
Ruben thinks that there is a Sagittar in the water in the spirit level. He thinks there's a Sagittar there, but it's not. It's the absence of a Sagittar.
So Ruhif,
Sorry, did you say there's not a Sagittar in the water level?
No,
How do you think
there
there were?
isn't.
So
Holy
is
shit, people.
a level a straight line or is it curved?
How about we don't use the word level, because that just leads to arguments over fucking
Well,
dictionary
that's what it
definitions.
is. You're afraid of that.
I understand. I understand,
it's a
Michael.
Tool. It's a tool
Understand.
called a spirit level.
I understand that it's called a level. Can we say horizontal or curved? Does it establish a horizontal?
No, because it's meaningless, and I want to use the word that best describes
We're just going to
it.
disagree on what level means.
Right. Does a level establish it horizontal?
Is that going to be true when I say spirit level? You're going to say, how do you use level? How do you use that word level? Really?
If you want to use the
I
word
don't know
level.
how any of these Globers ever hung a picture.
My fucking 7-year-old wouldn't use that lame ass argument. Shit.
It's not even an argument. Let's just not use the word level. Okay, all right. An auto level establishes a horizontal. A water level does not. Happy
You
now?
guys are so afraid of flat. You can't say the word level.
It just leads to fucking stupid fights. Stupid fucking semantics.
Ruhif, you just said that vertical.
Level is just a
horizontal
description
can't
from
be
a point of
established
reference.
without a vertical. You just said that.
Right. Yep.
Level is just a description of a point of reference. From this line here, most things are commonly level.
So come here, Ruhif, you just said that a horizontal can't be established without a vertical. You just said that. Right. How? Explain.
You need a blueprint.
You need vertical. You need a gravity vector to establish something horizontal to it.
To get to 90.
Well, you create the 90. Yeah.
So come here. You're denying what water does. What water does. It establishes.
Water doesn't give you a horizontal.
Did you just say you need a gravity vector to have?
Fuck's sake, Ruhif. What fucking planet are you living on? Of course it does.
No, obviously.
Ruhif, come on, wake up, man.
Nothing to do with
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Vertical is an imaginary
auto
line
level,
from the surface of Earth.
Sorry. An auto level, does that establish a horizontal?
Yes, it does.
Does a water level establish a horizontal?
Can I say something
No,
about
it doesn't.
that? So you
What
say
is the difference between an auto level and a water level?
Certain. The truth is, all those are approximations. Those are all approximations. Horizontal, the vertical, it's approximately horizontal, it's approximately vertical.
Now, Michael.
No, it's not approximation. No, it's a fact.
Ruhif just said
auto
that.
level.
A fact is
a horizontal plane.
There's nothing in
so there's a water level.
Yeah, so water level does not establish a horizontal.
What is the difference between an auto level establishing a horizontal plane and a water level establishing a horizontal plane?
Water levels do not establish horizontal planes.
Now, hang on, guys. Ruhif just said we need gravity. We need gravity to establish a horizontal line.
Well, with Ruhif, what Ruhif's saying, I agree. I use a water. Wait.
Let him finish.
Wait. I use a water level. I've used it. We talked about this earlier. I use a water level to establishing points of equal elevation along a wall, around a corner. That's how I use it. But there are descriptions. There's one in Wikipedia that talks about establishing a horizontal plane of reference. I disagree with that. I mean, it reads right on the definition of it, but I don't agree with it. I've never used a water level to draw a horizontal line.
I did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Building a wall. Of course you would.
Are you sure you just didn't approximate a horizontal?
No.
Because it was over a short distance? How would you prove it, though?
A 20-foot wall? Oh, of course. Level.
So you went around the corner and you established a horizontal plane, but you never established a horizontal plane. Is that what
I
you're
went around
saying?
the corner and referenced a point of equal elevation. That's what I did.
Yeah.
That's what water levels do.
That's
And very short distance
plane.
water levels. Very short distance water levels approximate horizontal.
Equal elevation
They are not
from
horizontal.
where? Left
From
lane.
one end to the other.
When did you learn that?
What do you mean?
On,
It just
what
came from the argument. Like I said, when I actually used it,
right?
well, yeah, when I've actually used it, I haven't thought about it. I knew what I was doing, but I didn't think to define the process of what I was doing. But being in this argument, it forces you. If I'm going to describe it, it forces me to define what I'm doing.
Let me have a minute here. You've been talking all night, Gadget.
Were you higher or
whoever you
lower?
are. Hello.
Right.
Open my mic first time. Can I ask Left Lane a couple questions? So
Go
when you
ahead, Rick,
first used the water level tool, what did you think you were doing? Creating a horizontal plane, or
No, I was just getting points to like setting up a trailer was the first time I used one. At the
to make it
piers
what?
to make sure that I was making the trailer level. Yes.
Right.
And,
So not
but
curved, horizontal.
but to describe the process, like when I was building my deck around my porch and patio and around the back of my house, I used that water level to reference points of equal elevation so that my deck would be level all the way around.
Would be level, horizontal, not curving,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Equal elevation
yeah,
meaning
but I
equal
didn't.
elevation. Yeah. My first question, I'll repeat it. Don't get too excited here. Let me repeat it and then you can answer it. I'll give you time. Equal elevation from where?
Yeah.
From the first end of the water level.
So horizontal.
Say sea level.
That's a horizontal
Sea level.
plane. Either way, sea level.
You're
any
asserting
point.
it, Rakia.
No. When you're basing horizontal or level from one point, that's a horizontal plane. That's not a curve or slope or anything else. So you don't describe it as equal elevation from sea level. You say it's horizontal.
No, a point of equal elevation. Each point that I made a mark down that wall was at equal elevation to the other points.
Right. Your first benchmark, you wanted your deck 5 feet off the ground. So then you use a water level, mark that point, put the one end of the water level at 5 foot, and the other end of the water level, when it equalizes, is also at 5 foot. That's a horizontal plane.
Oh, it's not.
I didn't call it a horizontal. I wouldn't call it that. I just wouldn't.
I don't care what you would call it. That's what it is. Reality.
Yeah, so
I don't care what you call it then either. How about that?
It could be stated that your deck poles were on the same plane or level of existence.
Yeah, I just use it to set the ledger around the perimeter against the wall.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we're essentially arguing over semantics here. I done got bored.
No, we're not.
What's your patio
Points of equal elevation
level?
are not on the horizontal plane.
So I'm gonna
What's your
need
patio
5.
level?
You guys, you killed my buzz. I grew this weed all year long. I'm gonna need $5 out of every one of you motherfuckers.
On PayPal, yeah, Michael.
Is your patio level?
Put it on my bill.
I need 10 out of PMAC. Damn it.
Is your patio level?
Shit.
I might mail you some weed.
I'm only asking this question. I said, is your patio level?
You're asking, is it of equal elevation or is it flat? What are you asking?
No, I said it.
I'm kind of
fifth time. I said, is your patio level?
Right, and we're just going to argue about what level means. Do you mean flat or do you mean equal elevation?
Equal elevation.
What's the patio level?
I got a question.
I never asked anything else. All I'm saying is,
can a level surface patio lean to the right? Still be level
It can
surface?
follow the curvature of the earth, yes.
Clearly, Ruhuf never built a fucking wall in his life.
I'll actually show you some shit that I've built, by the way.
What's your patio level? I never said anything else besides that. So why the hell are you?
I said no. Mine's
because I want to know what level means according to you. Do you mean flat or do you mean equal elevation?
Because
Equal
he
from a point of
stated what
reference.
he did, so therefore I'm asking, his patio level?
Roof.
Yes.
Level.
Yes, it's level.
Level is horizontal.
Thank you.
Could
Okay.
be just
An
an
auto
equal
level.
distance from a point of reference.
So,
Yeah.
Gadget, an auto level will give you a horizontal,
Yeah.
but a water level will not. They've both got the word level in them, but they mean different things.
How do you
Water will give you
a
level.
water level? A water level will not give you a same
You morons
position.
who play with big tubes and gallons of waters use water.
Water level will
I
give you.
really hold on. I would like to know what construction process even applies, uses a water level.
Yeah.
That shit's not used in construction, or it's not even written in the standards of quality for any civil engineer.
Where are you talking about?
If you
Here
go
in
around
America?
corners,
Sure it
Wait.
is. Sure it
if you
is.
go
Where are you
around
course it
corners,
is.
will you
They use
a
water levels all over the world.
A
Yeah.
Matter
spirit
of fact,
level,
third
yes.
world
That's
countries
not
like
what I
Honduras
said.
and places like
That's not
that.
what I
use it.
said.
Yeah, you said it's not written in the
Said it's
standards of
not
engineering.
It's not in the civil and engineer's handbook. Build
Yeah,
yourself
and
a
then I
water
said
level on
where.
the surface.
Yeah.
How do
If you go
fuck-
around the corner,
Michael, how the fuck do you think the Greeks and the fucking pyramids were built? They were
Listen,
all
we're
built by
not,
water levels.
listen, we're not talking about spirit levels. Don't get confused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the water level tool that's used all over the world.
And still today,
Well,
it's
people that can't afford.
Level, spirit level is.
You don't let anybody talk, man.
I don't. Shit, I've been quiet all night, dude. You're just pissed off because you're not the one talking. Go
Seriously?
ahead.
You've been quiet all night?
no, Rakir's been quiet all night because I've been here all night.
Yeah, I've tried to
I
open
know
my
he's
mic
been
up
muted.
and stepped on. Water level tools, as I showed Friday with a crew that's from Mexico, they use them a lot because they can't afford the theodolites or auto levels that we have in America. It's actually more accurate if you use it properly, and it has no limit on line of sight or distance. So it's actually better than a theodolite or auto level in that standard. Auto levels and laser levels and things like that are better overall because one person can use them with a laser level, auto level, or they're just as accurate or more accurate as water level tools. You don't have to carry around all the tube and water and all that, so they're better in that way. But as far as accuracy and not needing line of sight and distance wise, a water level tool is cheaper, just as good or better in many ways.
Absolutely.
They're used
So
all
you
the
go
time.
around corners as
You're
well.
talking about a manufactured bubble level, right? That's
No, I'm talking about a water level tool.
The tubes with two vasks.
A tube of water level tool. A spirit
Made
level is
one,
used also, but just in, mostly in framing or just squaring something, like vertical or whatever. Like leveling a shelf or a board or a wall or whatever, you can use that. But a water level tool to set like a form or something like that is used in third world countries all over the place.
To establish a horizontal plane.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what the theodolite and auto levels are based on anyway. The horizontal plane of water.
That's how we
No,
build.
they're not. No, they're
Sure
not.
they are. Sure they are.
No, there's no fucking water in my auto level.
Then what do they base it on? What did they base the first? No, vertical and perpendicular to horizontal. That's what the theodolite and auto levels are based
vertical. The auto level gets a vertical and then projects a horizontal plane perpendicular to it.
The auto level.
So it does create a horizontal plane. Thank you very much.
Yeah, from vertical.
Ruhif, you can't. Before you get the vertical, you have to have the horizontal.
Please tell me how to establish a horizontal, Gadget.
Water.
It doesn't give you a horizontal.
No, it gives you vertical then.
Hang on.
You said
that. Hang on. Let me have it, Rufus. So take that vertical, perpendicular to that would be horizontal. Establish that with your tool that you just said creates a horizontal, like a theodolite over water, and measure down to the water. What are you going to get?
Negative angle.
Prove it.
I use a total.
You're going to get a parallel horizontal line with the
negative.
Are you? Yeah, a depression angle. Are you saying that the angle to the horizon is zero?
Not any angle. You're going to get a parallel horizontal line that based on what you established with the tool you said creates a horizontal plane. The water underneath it is also going to be a horizontal plane.
Hang on, I'm pointing a theodolite at the horizon, right? What am I doing?
You don't point anything at a horizon.
I can.
He's
right?
already
You
right.
saying I
can.
can't?
Of course you can.
It's just for observation.
sorry.
It's not for measurement. You sound
You're saying
foolish.
I
you
can't
get
measure. Are you saying I can't measure an angle to the horizon?
Angle,
What are you saying, Rick?
You can do whatever you want to the horizon, but you sound foolish.
Okay.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about creating a horizontal plane over water and then measuring down to the water from that horizontal plane and finding out, like to the detriment of your beliefs, that the water underneath it is also horizontal, parallel.
How do you do that?
How do you establish that? How do you establish that that's
By
parallel?
using the very tool that you just told everyone here creates a horizontal plane.
Right, it creates a horizontal plane. How are you establishing that that's parallel to the water?
You create the horizontal plane over the water and then measure down to the water.
Ding, 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 ding.
Jesus,
That's
man.
right.
How can you act so smart and not understand that very
I
simple
measure,
process?
like I make a measurement vertically with like a tape measure, and it's like 5
He
feet
doesn't
above.
even know what a horizontal plane is.
Up.
So Rakia,
How are
I'm
you in
measuring
this conversation? How are
I'm
you in
measuring
this conversation?
I'm trying to clarify what you mean, you fuckwit.
If you don't,
measure
that's what I'm saying.
5
If you
feet
don't know this process, how are you in this conversation?
because I'm trying to figure out how you
just breathe for 10 seconds.
establish.
Let's slow down, guys, so we can get this. Because this is very important.
Yeah, how do you, Rakia, establish that the surface of the water is parallel to the horizontal that I've established?
I'm typing this.
I use the very precise tool that creates a horizontal plane. I do that above the water, and then I measure down to the water.
Before we
With
say
like a tape
parallel,
measure?
can we at least say above?
Hang on.
Can we at least say above and not down?
Shut up. All right. Are you measuring with like a tape measure 5 feet above the water? Is that what you're doing?
You can.
You can. But is that what you mean when you measure down to the water? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Right. So if I then measure, I don't know, 5 kilometers away, and I do that same measurement down to the water, are you saying it's going to be 5 feet still?
It's only going to deviate if you make a human error or a tool error.
Okay. So if I have a boat, right? If I have a shot through an auto level where I am, say, 15 meters above sea level, right, and I'm shooting at a boat, and that boat is taller than 15 meters, is that boat going to be above the crosshairs or below the crosshairs?
What's the distance to the boat?
I don't know, 20K, something like that, whatever.
20 what?
20 kilometers, 20
20
miles,
kilometers.
whatever, some distance.
20 miles? You would never do that with an auto level.
I don't care whether I would. I can, Rakia. I can.
Then
Do you
I'll
understand that I
answer
can?
it. Then I'll answer it. If you, as a person who has no idea what they're doing, points an
Sure
auto
can.
level 20 miles to a boat and tries to measure anything,
I don't even.
You're a
Will it
fool.
appear below? Will it
It
appear
would appear
below or
above
will
and
it appear
below.
above?
No, I can show you a
What
picture.
the fuck did you
I
just
can-
say?
I can show
I
you
don't
a
even
picture of George. If
entertain
you would
that
listen,
shit.
I'll tell you. You want to hear it? I'll show
I've
you a
seen
picture.
George. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
if you don't mind.
you owe
You have
me-
to.
you owe me
You have to be quiet to listen.
My buzz.
I can
Really?
show you a horizontal plane created by George over a lake that at 6 miles the horizon appears below and above the horizontal.
R.I.P.
And what was his
George.
observer height?
Is that
Yeah, he's
horizontal and
12
imaginary
meters or
line
something.
you created within
I
the
don't think it
coordinates?
was 12 meters, no.
Hey,
Yeah, the one
Well,
that
I'm going by memory, so
not
Yeah.
meters is 12 feet, but
Yeah,
the
that
one
sounds
that
about
he
right.
showed with the beach over the horizontal line, he did that on purpose late in the day to show what refraction does.
hang on,
thanks,
guys.
left lane. See, so no, don't trust me. Just trust left lane that happens. So you
Hang-
wouldn't do it over
Yeah.
20 miles because it would be worse.
Hang on, guys.
What-
R.I.P.
So
George.
why
by
did
the
we
way.
get away from
R.I.P.
the
Yeah,
fact
George.
that we're creating a horizontal plane over water
R.I.P.
to
R.I.P.
prove that the water is not curving?
Well, in the chat is an image, and I believe that George actually took this image in which he set the targets all at equal elevation above the water out across the distance, and then shot it, and that's the result. Kind of looks curved.
Hey, Rihif, you know the working distance of auto level?
Oh, we've had this conversation so many times, right?
How far is it?
The water level or an auto level?
No, auto level.
Auto level, right? The auto level itself, right, does not have a distance limit, right? If you are going to do some leveling, if you're going to do something like differential leveling, then yes, you should limit your shots to about 100 meters or so. But the device itself does
Luck
not
getting
have a
contracts.
distance limit.
Luck getting survey contracts. Should
If I
hire
have
a
survey
company
contracts,
do
I'm
it
going to be
for
doing
you.
surveying procedures and surveying methods. So if I'm doing that, I'm not going to be shooting over long distances.
I would
Exactly.
say you
Thank you.
should hire a company to do it for you because
Yeah,
you don't.
I know
like you
how
have
these
any
things work,
experience.
Michael.
You
Right?
don't have any experience in it. I don't care what you know.
When you're
I
saying you're
own
shooting
two of
into
them
the
and a
horizon,
theodolite.
you have no
Well,
clue
I
what
can
you're
hear
talking
it in what you say, and if you were experienced, you wouldn't have any faith in the 30-mile shot.
Exactly.
Okay, so what is the difference?
You
No, what is the
wouldn't
difference?
use that. You would not use that to establish any hard hitting point. You'd say I can be way more accurate in 90 foot, and I'll do it that way. If there's no deviation over 90 foot, why would an intelligent man assume there to be one over 1,000 foot?
Okay, I have a theodolite. Do you agree that a theodolite does not have a distance limit?
Of course it does.
I don't know.
What?
I don't use that antique shit. I got
It's
one
not
on
an
my
antique.
mantle. It
Not
is.
an
It
antique,
is.
Michael.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
It
Not an
is. And if
antique.
I could finish, I got one. I got one on my mantle, but I use a total station, brother. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, theodolite. Mine doesn't have the distance measurement or anything, but it's a theodolite, right? It's digital theodolite. Does it have a distance limit?
Listen, mine's a total station. Yes, it has. It's an optical theodolite, so it does have a difference. It does have a distance.
Yeah,
Look
that's,
at distance.
What you can observe.
What you're talking about with distance
angles
is
as well,
So it's an
can't it?
optical viewer. How are you going to establish anything you can't optically see?
The distance on the total station is limited by the laser.
yes,
isn't it?
it's an electronic distance measurement. That's different. We're not talking about that.
That's a
You said
total
theodolite.
station.
Right, but we're not talking about the laser distance ranging. Right, we're
Most
not talking about the laser ranging.
I'm trying to establish the distance. One is optical and one is computerized.
300 meters, Ruhiv. 300 meters for a theodolite.
No,
to be accurate.
theodolites do not have a distance limit.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
No, they
They have a
don't.
working distance.
Yes, they do.
Ruhiv, you're
hold on,
absolutely
guys.
wrong.
Hold
they
on.
they definitely do. You're
And-
absolutely wrong.
and you know what, Ruhiv? I wouldn't trust my I wouldn't trust my theorite over 300
Too many
meters.
talking. There's too many people talking.
I'd work 100 meters with a theorite, like another level. I wouldn't trust my theorite over 300 meters.
What's the capability of the
All right, can y'all speak one at a time, please?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, here's the thing. There's like
Hold
five
on,
guys.
that
Hold on.
wasn't-
Here's the thing. There's 5 guys in here.
It doesn't mean you get to start. Somebody was in the middle. Somebody was in the middle of something. Please let them finish.
And one never used a auto level or a theorite ever in their life. And that's Ruhiv.
You can change the optic on your old school theodolite, so it'll be limited by the optic that you use to observe through or spot through.
Here's the thing. There's like 5 guys in here that use theodolites for work. Ruhiv doesn't fucking know what. It never even been in construction, probably, but he's talking as if he knows exactly how it's done. But he's speaking from YouTube videos of how to debunk flat earthers. So he needs to get out of here with his nonsense.
I know how a theodolite works. I know how an auto level works. I don't do construction, but I know how they work.
I don't think they're using modern construction. They might be using plotting lands, but most contractors buy a total station auto laser levels. We got all the good shit. We don't play with that old shit. You know how much time it takes to use an older one versus a newer one?
I don't have an older one.
No doubt.
Michael, I don't have an older one.
If it's not a total station,
right?
It's just a newer replica.
At least I can fucking spell it, unlike Rakia. Jesus.
Yeah, I can spell it too. I'm just saying a total station isn't an optical. Understand the difference between theodolite and a total station. They're not the same thing.
I understand, right? Your total station has a laser ranging tool called EDM, right? You sit your fucking reflector up there, and it fires light at it.
That's a yes.
Yes,
Simple
that's
yes.
that's total
Okay,
station. That has nothing to do
I
with the
only
range of
asked
the
you.
theodolite.
No, the optical lens you use on it does. You can
Yeah,
change out
right.
lenses. I got 30 lenses with mine, and they all got limits. Christ,
Okay.
man, what the? Know your
What's the
equipment.
limit? What are you saying the limit is on these lenses?
Doesn't matter. You said no limit. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Quick.
At 30
So you said,
millimeters, it's
hold
got
on,
a
Mike.
limit of about 60 foot.
Oh, 60 foot.
A limit of 60 feet. I mean, you can't see further than 60 feet. What are you saying?
How do you survey that which you can't see?
You're saying you can't see further than 60 feet. What if a person is standing at 100 feet away? You're saying you can't see them.
At 30 millimeters. Now the lens, each lens will be measured in millimeters, just like a camera.
Right,
I thought you owned one of these. You only have one lens, and you don't know. You don't know
have
the
one lens. Yes.
What's the magnification of your lens?
32 times, I think.
So that doesn't have a limit.
It's definitely. It doesn't have a limit, right? Whatever I can see, I can measure the angle to.
It's limited to what you can see.
Yeah.
32 millimeters. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I can prove that it has.
Did you just say you can only see 32 millimeters?
What the fuck did he just say?
I think he said 32 millimeters. You know, like welcome to the flight.
No, I didn't say welcome to the thing. You said it doesn't have a limit. Anything I can see through a 32 millimeter lens. That's so a 32 millimeter lens does has an optical limit, and it would be less than a 50.
I said 32 times magnification. You're meaning a 32 millimeter focal length. They're very, very different things.
I know this, but it.
No, just let
him
say
32 times.
Let him
you keep saying 32 millimeters. Y'all are not talking about the same
You're
thing.
basically saying the lens doesn't have an optical limit.
I can see something. If I can see something, I can measure an angle.
I'm not asking about whether or not you can see it. That there's a limit to that site. Do the specifications. Come on, man.
What's the limit? What is the limit?
You tell me. You should have the fucking.
There is no limit. There is no
yes,
limit.
there is. There is a limit.
If I can see it, I can measure an angle to it.
There's your limit. If you can't see it, you can't measure an angle to it. So do you think you think looking for a 32 millimeter lens, you're going to see 30 miles away?
Going back to this example he used earlier about the boat at 20 kilometers. Can he see a boat at 20 kilometers with this 32x magnification?
Nobody measures that way. No one. Whenever you're building something,
Jesus,
you never.
We're not fucking building something. Are we building something?
Hold on. No.
Well, why else would you use a total station unless
to
you're
measure
building
angles?
idiot.
I'm doing what the device was designed for, to measure angles.
Y'all don't get that.
One at a time.
Only measuring the angle.
That's not fucking building anything. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, can I just ask Ruhif one question? Then I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Ruhif, build a wall for me. How would you start off building a wall?
That's not what
hang on.
15 minutes.
Let him answer. We're building a wall around the garden, okay, Ruhif? How would you start off building a wall?
Yeah, I'd fucking
foundations, okay? Right.
Yeah.
First
dig
brick.
a trench.
What do you do with the first?
Run a string line. Make it horizontal.
Make it what?
Horizontal.
Yeah. How would you do that?
With a fucking spirit level gadget. We've been through this.
Okay.
In great
I'd get
detail.
out my blueprint and I'd mark out the path of my wall first.
Your spirit level with what on the first brick?
And I'd level the ground.
You run a line.
I would constantly check for level.
Okay. And then your first step, you're wrong there, actually. Your first step, you need to get your...
Don't build that shit too close to the property line.
There you go. I built the two horse shelters in the middle of that image. That's my contribution to construction.
And come on, Ruhif, you're building a wall. Come on, tell us how you're going to build a wall. Come on, tell us how you're going to build it.
No interest.
At your land?
Yeah, because you can't fucking do it.
Parents' place.
Yeah, because you need your verticals, you need your plumb before you build a wall, don't you?
To establish a horizontal, yes, I do need a vertical, yes.
Yeah.
Did you calculate for curvature or no?
No, because how small are these fucking horse shelters?
Yeah, exactly. You never do. No one ever does.
Jesus
No need.
Christ. Okay, I did factor in a quarter of a
Real.
millimeter of curvature in that
You
fucking
can't
10
do
foot.
it. You
You're a
can't do it.
liar.
No, you didn't.
You're a fuckwit.
You're a liar. And here's the reality. When you build shit, you build it in sections. And guess what? Many flat sections make up something. You never account for curvature. Even when it's really long, you still
Absolutely not.
build it in sections. And you're
You've
full of
answered the
crap.
question
You're
yourself,
full of
Apocalypse.
crap if you try to introduce anything that has to be built according to the curvature of the world.
Oh, because you
Right, you've answered your own
should
question,
have to
Apocalypse.
yeah, you should have to excavate the area and level the
I want to
surface.
point out. I just want to point out the idea that everything has a limit. Now, if the theodolite,
You want to point out we're going home.
didn't
Go
have
on,
a
let's
limit,
point out.
if the theodolite didn't have a limit, then why the fuck wouldn't you just use it instead of a telescope? Why wouldn't you just use a theodolite instead of an observatory? Why wouldn't you? Hold on, I'm not done. Why wouldn't you use a theodolite out with the
Just mute him.
ISS? Why wouldn't you have a theodol satellite?
The theodol satellite.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
Never stops its vision. It can see forever, right?
Because you build crooked buildings. That's why.
Okay.
The other lights and all the levels have working limits. 100 meters, 200 meters. That's
ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they're not telescopes through here. They're not telescopes.
Listen, fucking, I'm taking my scope off my rifle and I'm putting my TDO light on it. Fuck it.
Yeah, Ruhif spent money on Ranty. What's Ranty doing now? Ranty fucked off, did he? He left you alone now, Ruhif, did he?
One shadow level, man.
Where's Ranty? What's he doing now? We don't see him around anymore. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit about flat Earth anymore.
He doesn't. I need either globe art. He doesn't give a shit anymore. He made his money, didn't he? He fucking scammed you.
His money on the
True crime.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, Johnny Depp
trial.
Yeah. And he scammed you, didn't he? You sent him fucking telescopes and shit like that. He scammed you.
What?
He scammed you. You sent him a telescope or an auto level, didn't you? You're supposed to go up the hill,
I sent him,
didn't he?
I think it was £100 or something.
Yeah,
for,
to go
for
up
an
the
auto
hill
level.
to do his test. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
and
scammed
none of you
you.
fucking clowns would even make a prediction.
He scammed you at 100 euros. He scammed you at 100 euros.
You don't give a shit about £100, Gadget.
Yeah, but he scammed you. He scammed you.
I don't think he scammed me, no.
Yeah, he did.
He was supposed to go up the hill.
He never went up the hill.
Guys. If you gave that man £100, don't forget that $5 you owe me for fucking up my buzz, man.
Yeah, and if you don't care about £100, bro, do you mind flinging it over?
If you make a well, sorry, not you, but if someone prominent in the flat Earth community makes a prediction for what that £100 was for, then I'll follow it up with Randy.
A prediction for the 100? Hell, I don't even know the circumstances, so I couldn't predict
it's old.
it.
What if I'm not?
I could give two shits less about you two and your argument. You guys have bored me for 2
But
hours.
Rafe, did you not see Ranty? He went over the globe side.
I need some fucking scotch like to
He
Peter
got
Mac.
super chats. Got loads of stupid chats. Then he gave it up. He hung you high and dry. Now he's going off to true crime. He hung you true and dry.
Drinking, bro? What are you drinking, bro?
I'm
What are you
I'm
drinking?
puzzled as to why you care so much about what I care about £100. Why do you care?
No, I'm not talking about your £100. I'm talking about your Ranty. Ranty, how you and Ranty and Cats at one
Let
moment.
me reword it. How much of what you're drinking would that £100 buy?
Me?
I barely drink anymore.
Yeah. No, I want to know what he's drinking.
Hey, me, I'm fucking Irish. I drink everything. but Rufus,
you sound Irish.
Figure out where the 100
Rufus,
mark is.
As long as you don't drink your own piss.
Rufus is the gullible fuck down in Tasmania there. He's like, Ranty fucking did you? He did you?
How do you know you're
For
10 foot off the
£100?
ground?
Is that a joke?
I don't until I start measuring.
What would you use
How
to
much
let
was
you
it?
know you're 10
Could've
foot
been
off the
less than that.
ground? Besides the tape
I don't know what to tell you, Gadget. I do not give a shit about £100.
No,
Ranty and I are
no,
fine.
but you do give a shit about Ranty and how he lets you down, don't you?
Do you want to bet a couple thousand?
Whatever, champ. If you want to,
Yeah. Yeah, because Ranty was a big fucking flat earther. Then he went to the globe. He got all his. He's making money on the flat earth. He's a scammer. He's making money on the flat earth. Then he went to the globe side. He's cute. Loads of fucking. He put up a big channel, and he got loads of super chats and everything. And now he's gone off to true crime and left Ruhoof high and dry. You're all your own now, mate.
Wow.
Yeah.
whatever your narrative wants to be, Gadget, you can have it.
Yeah, come on, guys. Randy just changed his view on his world and his reality, and he went a different direction, and he's entitled to that.
It sounded good when I took the first drink, yeah.
No, it's all fucking money. Fuck off, Michael, you cunt.
Hey, no matter what.
You cunt.
Yeah, cunt, yeah.
Hey,
you can have a couple of
You chick cunt. Who's Brian get in here? Where's Marvin when you need him?
No matter what happened with that guy, it still doesn't change the fact. It still doesn't change the fact that Ruhif doesn't even understand what these instruments are doing, but he's using them for his globe Earth. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's model afflicted. He's model afflicted.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
You're fake. You're a liar, bro. You come over here and
Come on now. Come on now.
Hey, man.
Rufus, one question for you. Can you get a
Hold on. Yeah, just give me just a second. Just a second. Yeah, we gotta stop, the personal attacks, guys. We're all brothers with different opinions. My bad, Irishman. You can finish in just a second.
Who's posting goals in the fucking chat, for fuck's sake, lads? Who's posting goals in the chat?
Didn't you say you have only one question and then we're going
Guys, can you shut the fuck up so I can mod for just a second? Right, can we just,
so I can't
attack
ask one question.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up?
We heard you,
sir.
man. We heard you.
Yeah, so all I'm asking, right, I don't want you guys to completely conform to my will, right? Show a little decorum, right? Just a little decorum, that's all, guys. Continue.
You're okay, Larry.
Yeah, my bad, Larry. I just sometimes like to call out bullshit when I hear it and see it. My bad.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that, right? There ain't nothing wrong with calling out bullshit. Right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's, just attack the argument, right? I think you're incorrect. I believe you're wrong. Liar is kind of like a personal attack. Because, like, these Glovers actually believe it, right? Except for maybe a few of them, right? That are smart enough to figure it out.
I'm with Jeremy.
Well, I think you're one of the targets there, Michael.
His mic is bad. His mic is bad.
I'm smoking weed, man. I'm not drinking, man.
Oh, jeez, I'm smoking weed as well, Michael. Anyway, Rehef.
Me too.
Rehef, can you get a 90 off a curved surface?
If you establish a vertical, you can get a vertical on a curved surface. I used to establish horizontal.
Of course you can get a vertical on a curved surface. Can you get a 90? Can you get a 90-degree angle on a curved surface?
Sure.
You can draw a tangent to a curve, yes, and then just do a
you can create
perpendicular to
those
that.
angles. The minute you have a coordinate system or a blueprint for whatever you're trying to establish them in, because they have to be in reference to something.
So your tangent has to touch the earth, the sphere, whatever. I wouldn't point. One
It's
point
a similar
only.
question.
One
It's a
point.
similar
One
question.
point only, Ruhif. One
Right,
point
it's
and
a
one.
It's a similar question to can you get a horizontal on bumpy ground?
No, it's not.
Can you get a horizontal on bumpy
No,
ground?
it's not. That's totally different.
Yes, it is.
Different.
Of course you can, Ruhif. Of course you can, Ruhif. Get a horizontal on a bumpy
Just
ground.
equal changes in elevation.
I can build a bridge, horizontal bridge across a fucking valley, bumpy ground.
Okay. But if the ground's
Right.
bumpy, right, not perfectly
No,
flat, can you get a horizontal?
Of course I can. I can go
Good.
across a horizontal.
So why couldn't I do that if the
I can
ground's
build
curved?
above it. I can build above it. Okay? But on a globe, you can't get a 90 on a circle, can you? If not,
I can get a vertical and I can establish horizontal to it.
My 90 is going to go higher. It's going to go higher. It's going to go up to space.
Can I get a horizontal if I'm on a hill?
Hmm?
Can I
On
get
a
a horizontal
circle,
if I'm
can you
standing on a
get it
hill?
horizontal?
You get your plumb bob, Ruhif. You get your plumb
Right.
bob. You establish a horizontal. You get your 90.
Yep.
Okay? You
Done.
go flat out with your 90. Miles and miles and miles with your 90. What's going to happen to your 90? On your model?
What do you mean?
Into space? My model is going to
Yeah,
go
it
straight.
goes into space, yes.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Okay. Your model, and come here. Right, your model, my horizontal, okay? I got my plumb bob. And your model, establish a horizontal. At what point does my horizontal bend? When?
It doesn't bend. Horizontals don't bend.
Of course they don't.
I agree.
But it's a globe. 'Tis a globe. When does
Right.
it bend?
If you go somewhere else, you have a different vertical and therefore a different horizontal. They're not going
What,
to be parallel.
20 meters away?
Fucking a plank length away, Gadget. A fucking plank length away, it's not going to be parallel.
A plank went away. A plank is. I established a horizontal here, and 2 meters away. You're saying it's not the same horizontal?
Correct.
Oh my God!
You
And then not the
establish
same
a
vertical.
tangent.
Say that again.
You establish a tangent.
Do I or did I or whatever? What?
Yeah. So
What is the definition of a tangent?
A line that touches a curve at one point.
Yeah.
Right.
on a straight line. What is a straight line,
Perpendicular
Ruhuf?
to the centre, correct?
What's a straight line, Ruhuf?
Yes. Did you ask me what is a straight line? Like,
Yeah. What's a straight line?
how am I supposed to answer that?
What
Please
is a
give me
straight
the
line?
answer you'd like me to say. Please give me
What?
the answer that you would like me to say.
What's a straight line?
It's a straight line.
Are you that thick? You don't even know what a straight line is.
Straight line's a straight line.
Define a
But-
straight line.
I'm not going to define a
Irish,
straight line. for you, Gadget.
Irish. You're trying to tell a fish to make you a sweater, bro. It's pointless right here. He doesn't. Everything he knows and believes is wrong. Like everything.
Okay.
No point.
I know these guys for
Go.
years. They're model afflicted. Ruhuf, a straight line. Give me a
I'm not going to give
definition
you a
of a straight
definition
line.
of a straight line, Gadget. Just
Could you-
continue on the common understanding that we know what a straight line is, please.
Come on, Ruhuf. You're the big
I'm
globe
not gonna
boy.
do it.
Come on.
I'm not going to do it,
You're the
Gadget.
ratty one.
You
A
can- you
definition
can
of a
move
straight
on.
line.
He
We
wants
can
a
move
straight
on
line to be a tangent
End
as
the
well.
conversation.
Will I give it to you?
Sure.
Will I give it to you?
Please.
A straight line is the shortest distance between 2 points. Okay?
Okay. What is the shortest
You got that.
distance between 2 points on a sphere, on the surface of a sphere?
Hey,
Is that a straight line?
Great circle.
A straight line. No, you can't establish a straight line on a sphere. If not,
What
it
is
would
the
be a
shortest?
tangent.
What do you call the shortest distance between 2 points on the surface of a sphere? Do you call that a straight line?
No, 2 points.
On
Two points.
the surface or between the surface.
On the
Which one
surface
do
of
you
a
want?
sphere.
You can't. It can't. If it's on a sphere, it can't be a straight line. You understand
Okay.
that?
Some people do call that a straight line.
You can't. It's on a sphere. It's bent.
How's
It's
that
bent.
sweater
It can't be a straight
going?
line. Just get that into your head. It's
No,
a
these
straight
are
Some
line.
people
these are
call
Let's continue.
some people.
Let's continue.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Some people call Obama a straight president too. Go ahead, my friend.
No, it's just
Yeah.
definitions within
No.
spherical geometry.
Yeah.
Your shortest distance between 2 points on a sphere is called a great circle. But and I mean, I would call it a
Where
straight
is
line.
So anyway,
spherical geometry? Where-
so anyway, we're building the wall on the.
spherical geometry.
No, we're not building a wall.
So Ninja, we're building the wall on the globe. Okay, I established.
No, we're not. No,
vertical,
no, because there's no such thing as spherical geometry.
But I want to know where the disco
No
ball
There
such
starts.
is
thing
such
as
a thing
spherical
as-
geometry.
I want to
Wow.
know where the
That's
disco
silly.
ball
Oh,
starts.
show us then,
Euclid
please.
Euclid wrote about it.
Mm,
He did not. He did not
Yes, he
we
did.
write about
I mean,
spherical
maybe you
geometry.
don't know about spherical geometry.
Mm.
That's
Really?
more likely.
Okay, so you do then. Please educate me then.
Yeah, the Haversine formula gives you the distance between 2 points on a sphere based on the latitude and longitude.
Yeah, that's based
What?
on your model. That's based on the model.
What?
What the?
This has
Donald
nothing
Duck
to
is
do.
that?
nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. This is just spherical geometry. It's a thing. Holy shit!
Oh,
Can't believe you're
God.
laughing.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
How many degrees does a spherical triangle have?
Depends on how big the points are apart.
It's not a triangle if it has more than 180 degrees. You know that,
Well,
really.
on a sphere, if you pick 3 points on a sphere, maybe you can call that a triangle, maybe you won't.
You can't.
But the internal angles will be more than
Triangle
180
has
degrees.
to be 180 degrees. If
Well,
not,
a
it's not a
Euclidean
triangle.
triangle does. A Euclidean triangle does.
how do you measure?
Kind of moved
How
on.
do you measure an angle?
You can't. It's not a triangle. It can't be a
Jesus.
triangle.
I think we're reaching the end. I think we're reaching the end.
I know.
How do you measure a triangle?
Oh,
so
Jesus.
how do you measure an angle?
Yeah.
You understand why? You understand why I said a fish is making you a sweater right now?
How do you measure an angle? What do you mean by
How's
that?
that going?
Lights in the sky. They measure
What
angles
if-
with lights in the sky.
No. How do you measure?
That's a good question, actually. Can I use my theodolite to measure the angle to a star?
How?
They literally,
So
they
how
literally
do you
don't
measure
have.
an angle?
They literally don't. They don't have any spherical excess measurements at all.
Yeah.
None of the
According to
actual
Jeremy.
measurements.
How do you measure an angle?
With an angle measuring device?
Right. So what is the process of measuring an angle then?
What angle measuring device am I using?
Like
Yeah,
you're
but
going to use like a D-square or a speed square or something?
Coordinate system.
Am I using a theodolite? Like, what am I using?
Yeah, you could set a theodolite. You could set a theodolite. You could set a theodolite up and zero it, and then look up at a star with it, and it will tell you the angle to that star.
So is it two straight lines then?
Okay.
Well, lines
are
of
you
sight.
then saying
The angle in reference to viewer.
Kawasaki, if you said two
Do
straight
you measure
lines,
an angle with two
hang on,
straight lines?
have to clarify
Yes or
something.
no?
Have to clarify something. When you say two straight lines, are you saying that light cannot bend?
Are you saying that you cannot measure? So you can measure more than an angle beyond two straight lines.
I'm trying to clarify what you mean by two straight lines.
How can you say light bends when actually on your model you're saying lines are parallel or light is parallel?
Right. I'm
So
just
how
trying
can
to
you say it
clarify.
bends?
Just trying to clarify. When you say you have to measure two, like with an angle with two straight lines, do you accept that the path that the light comes can be curved? Is that a yes or a no?
On your model,
Jesus.
do you say that straight light does not bend?
Light does curve.
It comes in parallel.
Light does curve. We see that in reality. Light does curve.
Excellent. Light does curve. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
if you guys are gonna
but
just
no, we see that in
Hold on.
reality
Yeah.
because when the sun goes down,
Guys,
right? When the
hold
sun
on.
goes, when the sun goes down,
No,
we still have light. So it must curve. Is that the way you're talking about life?
There's
Light?
like 8 questions on the table right now.
Yeah, we
Nobody
got to
answered
reel
it.
it in. Yeah.
Nobody answered any question. All you guys are doing is asking questions back and forth. No one's answering them. It's kind of funny, but
Yeah,
slow
Jeremy
down,
in the
guys.
house. Okay, sorry about that, Jeremy. We got all excited here, so you know.
You guys are also okay. I want to know who's drunk. Who's drunk right now? Tell me if you're drunk.
You're drunk, Jeremy. Jeremy, you're drunk. You're shit faced. You're fucking shit faced.
I think Irish was born drunk, so there's that.
Who said that? That you,
I've had
Larry.
one beer.
Fuck you.
No, it wasn't me. Hey, take it easy. Fuck him, not me.
Fuck you.
Does anyone want to answer any of the questions you guys asked back?
Bring the nipples
I'm
straight
trying
to
to clarify the straight lines.
Yeah.
He's saying that an angle requires straight lines, right? But I'm looking at two things. Does he accept that the path that the light takes into my instrument could be curved?
I accept the fact.
And I'm saying on your model, you're always saying straight lines are parallel.
There's no such thing as a perfectly straight line.
I don't know where to go from here. Anyway.
Yeah, man.
I know.
It's difficult.
What's
other
perfect?
mystical crap that proves nothing seems to be option to go to.
Well, how do you measure an angle then? If you haven't got two straight lines, how do you measure an angle then?
From a reference
We
point.
measure. Hang on.
But-
Something like a sextant or whatever like that. We are measuring the angle at which. Hang on. We are measuring the angle at which the light comes into the lens. Right. We don't know that the light.
And what
has
is the
taken a curve
baseline?
up
What is the baseline from a
for an
sextant?
elevation angle.
A horizontal, correct?
Right, for a marine sextant.
Hey, Belmont, my bro. Hey,
No,
brother.
it's a straight line.
For a marine, hang on.
The observer.
For a marine sextant, right, we measure between the horizon and the star. Okay, that's not the horizontal. For a bubble sextant, we've already established a horizontal.
Oh no.
The angle to the observer.
You are you're 10, 20, 30 feet above the horizon. Therefore, you've got to drop down to that, and then you measure the angle. Correct?
No, the horizon dip is from your eye. Yeah, the horizon dip is from your eye level down to the horizon.
But you've got to calculate it down, haven't you?
No, you don't.
Man, when is every hold on. When are all you guys gonna learn that everything Ruhif argues, rebuttals, and explains is with the bias of a ball earth? So he may be right in his model and what he's trying to explain, but this is why you guys are constantly clashing with him, because you guys are trying to explain things of reality of a flat earth. He's trying to explain things from a fantasy of a ball earth. And this is why you can never get through to Ruhif. Wake up, everybody.
I'm
We're
not
just having a
I'm
discussion.
not trying to explain it from
They were
flat
all
earth.
yelling, so I
I'm not
started yelling.
a flat earther.
Can I just say one thing and then I go to bed? Jeremy, can I just say one thing to Ruhif before I go to bed? Ruhif, you understand verticals, horizontals, you know, you're not stupid.
Yeah.
I know you're not stupid. You're a good man. We're going back years now, okay? But you can't get a 90, okay, off a curve. You can't. In reality, you cannot get a 90 off a curve.
Okay, good night, Gadget.
Good night, Ruhif.
Good night.
But do you understand that?
I hang a plumb bob, and I make something 90 degrees to it.
Any
at the end.
coordinate system or dimensions I can put on a blueprint, I can put a 90-degree angle on there because I have something to reference it from.
Because it's based off of a plane. That's
Off
exactly
a tangent.
why.
Off a tangent. You get it off a tangent.
They're
but not
all
the
imaginary
curve.
lines or
Yeah.
points of reference.
No, you can get a
Yeah.
90 off a tangent, but not off a curve. Come on, guys, wake up.
No one said you could get it off of a
The tangent
curve,
is
you
a
know
horizontal plane then.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can get a tangent to 90, but not off a curve.
Yeah, but a tangent
Because
is a horizontal plane.
Because it's based off of a flat plane leveled position that you have. Let's say a surveyor goes out and he levels that dirt as good as he can. He might be off by a little bit because they are accounting for drainage, but even still, you're always going to build according to flat and level. That's it. No curve involved anywhere whatsoever. This is nonsense. We even have these discussions.
And the funny thing is, in reality, that everybody sees every day, once you establish a horizontal plane, okay, all horizontals are horizontal to that, okay? And that's reality.
Good night, Gadget.
Yeah, Ruhif, I know, I know you're fucking dying to get rid of me. Yeah, I know you too well. You're dying to get rid of me.
Good night.
Well, they're
Peace out.
gonna just stop the conversation.
Keep on doing your drawings.
I will. I'm very good at it as well. And Ruhif, you know what? You keep on getting scammed and you know.
Scammed. I scammed you out your drinking money, my friend.
Yeah. Hey,
He's
Michael.
a right proper cunt. He owes you a drink, I'd say.
Okay, right. I gotta get another one now.
Anyway, Ninja. Dip correction.
Hello.
Dip
Gadget's gone,
correction.
right?
No, I'm not. I'm still here.
No,
I'm only joking. I'm still here. Dip correction. Talking about dip correction.
Yeah, yeah. He was
Why-
talking to Ninja about it, I think.
Why would you need dip correction?
Because the horizon's not at horizontal.
So the horizon will move periodically throughout the day, the optical horizon.
Okay.
So that angle will change, and
current horizon,
it's all based on or referenced off of the observer. Within the coordinate system, that would be the datum known as the GSW84 ellipsoid model.
Uh-huh.
So before you can create any angles to anything, you need a coordinate system, you need a blueprint, you need dimensions, or the angle's in reference to nothing. You can't just have an angle floating in fourth-dimensional Euclidean space, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Geometrically impossible. You guys all leave out the coordinate system.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So
you
it's
have to first
current
create
horizon,
a
yes.
plane.
It's just a line you establish, you observe it, you say, yeah, there's my horizon. What do you do that for? The purpose of navigation. It's applicable.
Michael,
is an
you're
actual place? Is an actual place or a physical thing?
Michael,
No.
you're drunk. Shut up.
I'm not
Ninja.
drunk.
Ninja. Check the link
I'd
that
sure
I
like
posted
what-
a minute ago.
I like what some of you're drinking,
say
man.
again.
What's up?
Check the link, the GeoGebra link that I posted.
You need to come trim some of this damn weed for me, man. My hand, my arthritis is
Oh, yeah.
kicking.
We got good shit here. Hey, come here. Right here.
Mm.
We're making some edibles tomorrow and some can of butter.
Can we talk about radars?
No, I'm trying to get Ninja to look at this GeoGebra link.
When past the hour?
24 past the hour.
Ninja, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're fucking brilliant, actually. Radars. How do you work out
42.
radars on your ball earth? Radar.
Yeah.
80 miles away?
38.
88 miles away. Maximum. 88 miles away.
No,
I thought,
I'm trying to
I thought it was 66.
20 what past the hour?
24,
Oh, okay, 20.
I think.
24 after hour. Yeah. Refractive dip.
Eight.
Yes.
Right here. Do I click on that, do I?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck, it's irritating though. It keeps fucking scrolling down. That's annoying.
Observer. Path
Yep.
of light. Horizontal. Projection.
Yes.
24.
Cool.
We don't. Shit. Oh, my glasses are dirty.
Right.
So
Now,
you're looking horizontal. You're looking on the red line, aren't you?
I'm not looking anywhere. I'm just, that is horizontal.
No, observer. You're looking horizontal.
No, I'm actually looking at the horizon in this one.
Yeah. Yeah. The big blue ball. We have the same fucking thing. Right? The big blue ball. So you're looking observer, you're looking at the horizon, like everybody does when they're looking out. We look
Yep.
at the horizon, okay?
Yes.
And then
Okay.
you're projecting down into the sea, or
No, the projected, this is what I'm getting at with the two straight lines thing. The projected line is the angle at which the path of light comes into my lens as the observer. Right? The projected line is a straight line, but the path that the light takes and eventually hits the horizon is curved.
but it's coming from your feet. Then it's coming from up.
What?
You're looking straight ahead with the red line, okay? You're on the
No,
beach.
I'm
Just say.
looking at the horizon. I'm looking at the projected. Where I see the
Just say
horizon is on a projected
observer.
green line.
Is the horizon apparent or physical?
Both.
Position. Both.
Oh, it's in an
Okay.
apparent position. It's in an apparent position.
Okay. So you're on the beach. Okay. Observer is on the beach.
So it
looking out to
can
the
be a
sea.
physical place. You
Yes, it is a
demonstrate
physical place, right? But where you see it, it'll be in its refracted position.
How come
So therefore, if the light
So
coming
we
in from
can
the
travel
sky,
to it.
But then we can
hold on,
predict
hold
where
on.
it would
Wait a
be,
minute.
right?
No, but
That doesn't
if the
make
light
sense,
coming in
really.
from the sky
That's 4
is
people talking.
curved, therefore,
Thought it was parallel.
Riff, that
almost
doesn't
parallel.
make
yeah,
sense.
it can't be parallel.
It's
Riff,
almost parallel coming from the sun.
It necessitates that the
You say
sagittal
it's
would be
curved.
a physical
Can
barrier.
curved
though, right?
lines be curved lines are parallel?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm hearing a lot of mumbling, and I can't really follow the conversation. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure. What is the current question on the table? What are we talking about?
Riff
I'm not
is
sure.
looking down to the horizon.
Yes.
He's looking down to the horizon.
Yes.
And then the light coming in from the sun is curved.
It does refract through the atmosphere, yes.
So therefore, all the people that have said
Where's that flood Earth
lines,
WS?
parallel light is coming into your eye is wrong.
Where's the flat Earth
Part of
WS
light.
fucking thing that
Part of
says
light.
it's say again?
The part of light. The part of light is coming into
Path
your
of
eye.
light. Yeah.
Yeah.
For most purposes, the light coming from the sun is parallel. It's effectively
But
close
until
enough
you
to
said
parallel.
it was curved,
Mhm.
then it's not parallel.
Not perfectly parallel, no. If you ask someone, is the sunlight coming in perfectly parallel? Hopefully they'll say no, but it's pretty close.
What does projective mean? Projected mean that
Projected,
green light.
that's the projected. So see the path of light coming into the observer, right? It comes into the observer at an angle. That angle is then projected out. That's where you see it. That's where
Okay.
you see the horizon in
Okay.
that
No.
direction.
Yeah, but you're standing on the beach, right? The horizon is eye level. You're looking at the red line, okay? So you're saying that the green line is what you see. You're looking
The
down.
green line is I'm looking at the horizon and I see it at the green line, at that
And what's-
angle below horizontal.
And what's the red line then?
Horizontal, like it says on the label.
But you said it wasn't horizontal because it was curved.
All right. What? When did I say horizontal curved?
No, you said the light coming in from the sun is curved.
Yes, it is refracted, yes.
So therefore, it can't be horizontal. Because if it's curved, it can't be
Where the fuck is
horizontal.
light coming from the sun in this fucking diagram? Horizontal is horizontal. Nothing to do with sunlight.
Where did you post it?
What?
Hey, Riff, your thing doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to demonstrate here, right, what Kawasaki was getting at with angles require two straight lines.
Right, so what is horizontal? What is
Horizontal is a
perpendicular
straight
to
line.
horizontal?
Vertical, it's also a straight line.
Exactly. So it's a straight line, so it's not curved.
Horizontal is not curved,
an
correct.
angle is basically the space between two straight lines.
Right, and this two straight
And
lines
what is
are horizontal and projected.
Okay. So what is perpendicular to horizontal?
Vertical.
And what is
Why are
the
you
angle
asking
on
stupid
that?
questions? 90
What is
degrees.
the angle on that?
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
Right. So therefore,
Why are you
there's
asking stupid
no
questions?
deviation, is there?
Deviation
there is
from
no
what?
deviation. There's no deviation.
Deviation from what? It's by definition
Yeah,
that
I don't
horizontal is
know.
90 degrees perpendicular to
There's no
vertical.
90s there, Riff. There's no 90s. I can't see any 90s there.
But why are you all saying this right now? Like it feels kind of like, come on, like this.
Yeah. It's
like
it's kind of jacked, isn't it?
right now. I'm not lying.
I'm confused as to what your point is.
What's going on?
By definition, it's by definition that horizontal is at 90 degrees to vertical. How is that controversial?
Riff, stop your fucking bullshit, right? Okay.
All right, bro.
You're on the beach, okay? You're looking at the horizon, the red line. Okay.
The red
Stop your
line is not
nonsense.
the horizon, Gadget. The red
You're
line is not the
wasting your
horizon.
time. He
It's
took the
marked
ball.
horizontal. It's marked horizontal. Horizontal is the horizon, okay?
No, it's not.
90 degrees to you. You're standing on the beach. You're standing on the beach. 90 degrees to your feet is horizontal, right? Stop your fucking nonsense now. Stop talking shite. You're not looking at your feet when you see the sun go down on the beach, are you? You see the sun at 90 degrees to your feet. Stop at this nonsense with the path of light projection. You're looking out on that red line. What the fuck is this you're after drawing? What is it?
All right, Ninja still there?
You're looking straight out. You're looking straight out. Fuck's sake, man.
Gadget, dude. Yeah, I think Ruhif and Kawasaki are trying to have a little combo there.
You don't look at your feet when you're looking at the sunrise or the sunset.
Okay.
You don't look. You're looking straight out on the horizon.
Gadget.
Horizontal.
That's your cue to back off a minute, mate, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell, man.
I dropped out for a minute there.
Fucking model affliction.
Anyway, Ninja, are you there?
Yeah. Sorry, I dropped out for a minute there. My apologies.
Anyway, so the angle at which the light, so the light that the path that the light takes is curved, but it enters the lens at a particular angle. Okay, and that angle projected out is where you see it. That's where the apparent horizon is. Right, that is a straight line. Horizontal is a straight line. I measure the angle in between those two. That's my dip correction.
How do you measure an angle from a non-straight line?
This is the whole point of what I'm showing you. That's the whole point.
He's coming from a ball earth perspective. God, you're wasting your time.
Come on, Glory.
Wait, did he just say that he's measuring the angle from a curved line? You can't do that. Oh my god.
He did not say that. The other guy said he said that, and the other guy was wrong.
Okay, what did you say then?
We can measure the angle between two objects even when light is curving or taking a curve.
No, you can't. No, you can't do that. That's not
This
true.
is literally what the diagram is. It's how it works
Yeah,
in reality.
that's not true.
A diagram does not represent
You can't measure
reality.
between two
Yes,
curved
it
lines.
does.
It's not possible.
No, it does not.
Where's the diagram?
Yes, it does.
Where is the diagram?
It's not
24
possible.
minutes past. GeoGebra.
An angle can only be measured between this. An angle is literally the space between two straight lines. You can't include that.
The projected and the horizontal.
Nonsense. That's nonsense.
That is how it works.
That's
That
complete
is how
nonsense.
celestial navigation does dip correction.
No, that's complete nonsense. You can't. An angle. Do you know what an angle is? An angle is the space between two straight lines. It's not.
He
the space
doesn't
between
know.
the curved
He
line
doesn't
and
know.
this other line over there. No,
Okay,
that's
so
complete false.
You're denying.
Not to a
you are
baller.
denying.
Not to a baller.
Hey, have you guys
It sounds
seen
nonsense.
hold on. There's a video between I think it was actually it was Ruhif, actually, as a matter of fact. It was Ruhif and curve refraction. Did y'all see that
Rapid
video?
curvature. The debate
Whatever,
on
refracted
M6
curve.
yeah, a couple months ago.
And so I'm gonna, even though the guy that's here was in the video, short recap. Basically, MC Toon holds up two curved lines and asks, "Can you find the angle between these lines?" And by the way, the answer is yes.
So you can find the space between two curved lines. You can
Find the angle. Absolutely. What do you think the point of tangency is?
Oh my god, you are stupid. Oh
Retarded, bro.
fuck.
Jesus. An
How's that
astrophysicist
sweater
hasn't
going,
done
buddy?
calculus. Color me
How's that?
shocked.
It's literally what calculus is based on.
Are you on about making an imaginal line? Are you on about taking from the two curved lines 2 points on the curve?
2 tangents, yes. And refracted curvature knows that.
drawing a
And
line
that's why
between
he had
those
to
2
fucking
points,
rage
and
quit.
then
That's why he rage quit.
2 tangents.
I understand what you're saying that you can do from 2 curved lines, but that isn't the same as just taking a native angle from 2 curved lines. You can't do that. You have to then take 2 points from the 2 curved lines, and from those.
What he's
2 points
referring to
here-
is a tangent, which is basically drawing a straight
I
line.
was explaining that then
to
to
the-
everyone.
He's
when you
basically
interrupt.
drawing a straight line to the curve.
Can I just ask Ruth a question, then I go to bed?
I don't believe you, Gadget.
Yeah, Ruth, when you're standing on the beach, right? You're looking out into the sea. What line are you looking at? The green line, the red line, or the yellow line?
If I'm looking at the horizon, I'm looking at the green line.
So you're looking down at your feet.
I'm looking down. It's a depression angle, but I'm not looking at my feet, no.
You're looking down
I'm
at
looking below.
the projected line.
That's where I will see the horizon.
Are your feet? What?
Yeah.
I said no to feet. I said no to feet. I said I'm looking down below horizontal. I'm not looking at my feet. I'm looking below horizontal.
You're looking below horizontal. Okay.
Yes. Generally, yes.
So I bring the ball up. You can't really see far, can you? You can't really see far, can you?
What do you mean?
If you bring the big ball up on horizontal. Oh, I get you now. Okay. You're looking down.
Yes. The horizon is below horizontal.
Yeah, but that cuts off the path of light, doesn't it? If I bring the big ball up, if everybody's in that screen, you can bring the ball up to the observer, and that brings the path of light out. You can't see anything, can you, Rafe?
I have no idea what you're saying. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. The path of light.
What are you doing? Like which?
It's even
slide
further
are you
down.
sliding?
Yeah. The thing you posted in here in chat.
Yeah, but what do you?
The path of light. Okay.
Yep. Good job, buddy.
If I bring the ball up, you wouldn't get the path of light on it.
Do you mean lower your observer height or increase observer height?
I'm lowering your observer height.
Lowering observer height. Okay.
You can't see the path of light anymore.
What do you mean?
Can you? You're
What's
saying
your
you're
observer
looking.
height?
So you're saying you're looking down at the horizon.
Yes.
So you're a drop guy.
Okay.
What about the humps? We see humps as well.
We're not doing this today.
Yeah, we see the humps.
Go to bed, Gadget. Go to bed.
Can you go ahead and go to bed? Yeah, I think everybody would be happier.
No, the humps. We can't see the humps there.
Oh, come on, Gadget, bro.
Are these ballers? I'm telling you, they're terrible. You haven't a fucking clue. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Gadget.
Yeah, I know. We don't need to start. Like, I don't know, man.
Good
You're
night,
being a bit
Gadget.
aggressive, innit?
Hey, Gadget. I hope your sweater came out good. By the way, I tried to tell you from the beginning.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
You
Ninja.
kept going.
Ninja, can we measure angles between things where the light is refracted? Can we use a sextant to do celestial navigation if light refracts?
You're going to need a fucking horizontal flat plane for it.
I've got to turn you down, Gadget.
Angles.
Got to turn you down. Sorry.
Night. Good night.
There we go.
Say good night, still answer. He's alive from the grave, from the deep.
Ninja, we're doing celestial navigation with a sextant. Can I measure the angle between two
I've never
things?
used one, but I know you need a horizontal plane.
Well, we'll get there in a second. Right? We'll deal with refraction first.
Oh well. Okay, go on.
Can we not
Right, so
establish
can-
a horror? Can we establish a horizontal plane just straightforward into free space? Right.
Yeah. Hang on, Ninja. With a marine sextant, and I measure the angle between the horizon and the star. Can I measure those things if the light is refracted? Can I still do that if the light's refracted?
Is light always refracted or not?
Yes, light is always refracted. There's always an atmosphere.
Well,
yeah.
So why ask the question then?
Well, you seem to think that we require straight lines. I'm trying to get out from you whether you accept that the light can bend and we can still measure the angle.
How do you measure an angle? Is it from a straight line? Is it horizontal? And
you've seen my GeoGebra, right? What we're measuring with the sextant is the projected line. We're projecting that line out at the angle at which it comes into our lens.
Yes, and therefore, so how far above sea level are you from that horizontal?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just
so therefore
demonstrating
you've got
that
to
if the
drop
light
down.
takes a curved
You've
path,
got to drop down from that.
Can we
sea
get
level,
past
haven't
one
you?
point? Can we actually get past 1 point? Right? Can light be
Can we
refracted?
actually clarify 1 point, please?
Can light be refracted, but I can still
Can we
measure the angle?
clarify 1 point? Are you
all right, you'll go.
actually establishing a horizontal from 15 feet, 30 feet above sea level?
What were the first two words? Can we?
Okay. Are we going to?
What they do.
What is your
we're
height
not.
above sea level?
Whatever, 100 meters.
Why the hell are you 100 meters above sea level? Using
Can I not be
a
100 meters above sea level?
marine. Why the hell are
Can I
you
not
100
use a
meters
marine
above sea
sextant
level?
from land?
This is
whatever,
what
whatever,
they
different number.
Give him a
Just
different
make your
number.
fucking point. 20 meters.
This is what they do though. They walk you down a path that's they try to prove their point that the world is curving because of the points that they're making. But
You have yet to
the
make
reality
a useful contribution,
is
Botfon.
hold on. The reality is this: when we build shit, we don't measure all the way out to the horizon where it drops and dips. In reality, we take benchmarks that are level and horizontal, and we build slowly and in pieces and in pieces and in pieces. And eventually, we're so far down, we're still horizontal and flat, but we're so far down, it takes away from your curved ball. And this is the problem.
Thanks for your contribution.
You don't need to
Thanks for your
yell.
contribution.
A little
The
quieter.
horizontal, the horizon is projected. It's not real. It's imaginary because it's what you see. You can't measure it, can you?
I can point something at it and measure an angle to it. Right? I can
You can
point at something I
at
can
it.
see.
Can you
Right.
actually measure where the horizon is?
I can, in terms of the projected line or where it actually is.
Where do you think it actually is then?
Both,
Not
please.
at the
Both.
projected line.
So you think
It's in its refracted position.
So you think the projected line is the imaginary line?
What do you mean the amount? It's where we see the horizon. That's where we see it.
Yeah. So can you measure it then?
Let's start
Measure to where
simple.
I
Is
see
the
something,
horizon
yes.
higher or lower than the observer that's observing the horizon?
Jesus, can Ninja and I just talk, please?
Like you said, he can measure to where he is seeing the refracted horizon.
I never said
I can
that.
measure to where I see
you.
something.
Okay,
you.
so please measure how you how
And what
how
he
can
can see
you
is
measure
refracted
to the
light.
horizon?
I
Please
point
measure
an
to the
angle
horizon.
measuring device at it, and I take
No,
a reading.
you said
for
you
what
can measure
angle.
it to it. So please show
To
me how you
where
can measure
I
to it.
see it. To where I see it. To the green line, where I see it. I don't. My device doesn't know that light has bent. It doesn't know that it's taken a curved path to get there. I just know
what
where
device
I
are
see
you
it.
using?
Sextant, theodolite, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Sextant or a theodolite? So you
Yeah,
think that
some
a
angle
theodolite
measurement.
can actually measure where the horizon is?
Fucking course it can.
Of course it fucking can't.
What? Can I point
can a
the
theodolite
theodolite
measure
at
where the
something
horizon
I
is?
see? Can I point a theodolite at something that I see?
The
Well,
horizon
can
is
you get
where the
a
sky
theodolite
appears
to
to be the
measure
ground.
where the horizon is?
You can point
Where
it
I
at the
see it,
horizon.
yes.
Yeah, you can.
The angle, not the distance.
Yes.
The angle. The angle is important here.
Is that in doubt?
Are other people jumping in now?
Well,
Can I point a theodolite at something that I can see through the scope? Can I point it at something I can see?
Yes.
So
Yes.
what height?
Okay.
What height above sea level are you actually at with the theodolite then?
Whatever. What number would you like?
No,
20 meters.
You're the one measuring
20
it, not me.
Okay. 67 meters.
67 meters.
And what number would you like? You've
He
asked me a
doesn't like your
question. What
numbers.
number
Give him
would you
another
like?
one. 13 and a half meters.
Right. Okay, so you're 67 or 13 and a half meters above sea level,
Sign
and
my penis.
you are measuring the horizon.
Yes.
Right. What distance have you got the horizon?
I don't need a distance. I'm
doesn't
measuring
matter.
the angle. I'm measuring the angle. I have
You're
a theodolite
measuring
or a
the angle.
sextant.
Okay, so what angle have you got?
Whatever it happens to be. I measure it and I report
So
it.
from where? 67 meters or 13 and a half?
Up 67 meters.
67. Okay, so you're 67 meters above sea level. So what angle have you got to the horizon?
I'd say a quarter of a degree.
A quarter of a degree.
Quarter of a degree. 0.25 degrees. That would be my guess. Let me look at the...
As I said, no one ever measures to the horizon when using theodolites. This is stupid. This is so nonsensical right
You
now.
can, though.
No one
You
does
can.
this.
I know.
No one does it. Nobody does this. You can
You
say they
can.
all you want. They can, but no one does though. No one does. This is stupid.
I
Get
don't
out of
care
here.
whether...
This is nonsense.
Do you want me to carry on or do you want me to stop? Because
I would
No,
like you to
don't
carry
just
on.
stop.
Just you and
Just
me, Ninja.
stop because your head experiment is retarded because that's not reality.
my head experiment.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Sir.
I'm
Nobody
not doing
takes
this.
nobody takes a theodolite and measures the horizon, bro. Nobody.
Okay.
I'm not
All
doing
right.
this,
We're going to
matey.
continue the
It's not
conversation,
me.
though.
It's not me. I'm just bloody carrying on with his conversation. It's not me. I know how ridiculous this is. So
Anyway.
please don't put this on me.
I'm at 67 meters, and I was pretty accurate. The dip to the horizon should be about a quarter of a degree.
Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, bro.
Mate,
Can we just
If you want
mute
me to
people?
stop, I
Can we
will
just
stop.
mute people
Please,
that
No,
just
no,
stop
you're
and I'll
not.
stop.
You're not
interject
to
with
stop.
bullshit? Right?
You're not
If people
to
are going to
stop the
interject with bullshit,
conversation.
mute them.
Please, if you want me to stop, I will stop.
No,
No, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you, but people interject with bullshit.
Wait there, Ruhiv. Please continue the conversation. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, Ruhiv. Carry on, please.
Yeah, I'm at 67 meters, and it's about a quarter of a degree down to the horizon.
Right, okay.
Okay. So that's the dip correction.
So when can we see past that, like up to 10 degrees or 20 degrees?
So where we're at? Refraction, sorry. Yeah. So now that we've dealt with your side of things,
downward.
Can I measure the angle to something if the light has taken a curved path? It's
No,
refracting.
you're not.
No, so you say refraction. So what value do you put on refraction?
What value depends what we're doing. What are we doing? What are we looking at?
Well, because refraction has always got a value, hasn't it? So therefore, what value do you put on refraction?
It depends what what am I looking at?
Well, you're looking at your model, aren't you?
What am I looking at? Right? Am I looking at the horizon? Am I looking at a star? What am I looking at?
Well, you said you was looking at the horizon.
Okay, looking at the horizon, then I'll use a radius multiplier, approximately 1.2.
So what's that? 6/7 now? Would you say
it's a little bit more than 706R. The almanac uses a bit higher than 706. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, what value would that actually put the horizon at? Would it put it at more than 1 mile away, or would it put it 1.2 or 1.4 mile away from what you can actually see?
Depends what your observer height is.
Well, you said it was, what was it, 67 meters?
67 meters, yeah. The horizon will be about 32 kilometers, yeah.
Yeah. So what are we actually looking at?
The horizon, but I'm trying to get from you whether we can still measure an angle if the light is refracted.
How do you use a theory? What mechanism are you using? Because I don't use that one.
Theodolite.
No, you're not doing the theodolite. No,
Okay, fucking marine sextant, whatever.
The marine bollocks.
Whatever, okay. Can I measure the angle between two things even if the light is refracted?
Yeah, but you use a marine, what's it called?
Sextant.
A sextant, yeah. Okay, so sextant, so therefore, you establish a horizontal plane, and then you come down to sea level, don't you?
A marine sextant does not establish a horizontal plane.
How doesn't it?
It doesn't establish a horizontal plane.
Why do you have to come down to sea level?
You don't go down to sea level, you adjust. You adjust, via dip correction, the difference, the calculated difference between the horizon and the horizontal.
What is the adjustment?
Yeah, between horizontal and the horizon. But the sextant does not establish a horizontal plane.
Hold on. You establish a difference between horizontal.
You calculate it.
And carry on.
You calculate the difference between the horizon and horizontal. You don't establish a horizontal plane with a sextant.
So therefore, what are you establishing?
You don't establish a horizontal plane with a sextant. It has no mechanism to establish a horizontal plane.
If you don't establish it, how can you adjust for the difference?
Because it's a calculation.
Yes, but a calculation means you've already established something, correct or not?
No, it does not. Holy fuck. Please explain how a marine sextant establishes a horizontal plane. Go.
Because you're doing an adjustment.
Yeah, that's not a measurement or an establishment. It's a calculation that you adjust.
How about it's on the way?
Yeah, the dip correction is a calculation based on the observer height.
So therefore,
a marine
you've established the horizontal, so therefore you've got to make an adjustment to go down.
Ruhith, his problem is he believes you don't have a baseline to assert a different measurement by. He's not understanding your original point in which you're able to establish your next point from. What's your foundation?
We are
Explain
trying
it into terms that he can maybe understand. I don't know.
Okay, all we are trying to do is measure the angle between the horizon and a star. Okay, the sextant does not have any mechanism or any way of establishing a horizontal. We are only able to measure the angle between the horizon and the star. Okay, once we have that angle, right, we know that the horizon is not at horizontal, so we need to adjust for it, and we make a calculation for it to adjust that angle. That angle, that calculated adjustment, includes the curvature of the Earth and includes refraction. The end.
So
it's how it's done.
A marine sextant wouldn't assume that sea level is its horizontal plane.
No, it assumes it's tangent. It's its tangent angle.
The sextant, we're trying to get an elevation angle, right? The elevation angle is relative to horizontal. But the angle we measure...
What?
The angle that we actually measure is between the star and the horizon. The horizon is not at horizontal. We need to adjust for it.
Why don't you just use a microscope to measure? I don't know. It seems like you're using the wrong...
Well, right.
Scale.
So
what adjustment do you use?
Ninja, listen, this is what he's basically claiming, right? And he's basically claiming he's already got his 2 lines, right? I've got my 2 lines, and based on those 2 lines, then I can establish my angle. He's saying he's got one by pointing the instrument at the star. That's like a imaginary line from that instrument up to the star. The other one's an imaginary line out to the horizon. There's his 2 lines. That would be his base in which he would now work off of to create a measurement of an angle.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying.
That's the measurement of
But
the
he hasn't
angle.
got. But he hasn't got a line from his position to the horizon because he's got to go down to actually
It is
establish.
down. The horizon is down. The horizon is not at horizontal. It is below horizontal. That therefore we need to, if we want an elevation angle, we therefore need to adjust the angle that we measure.
Yeah, what is your correction angle then? What is your
Are we
correction
sure about that?
for the angle?
Correction. Yes, we're sure.
So if we were to raise our elevation from the point notated from observer A and observer B from a much higher elevation, if they were to point to the horizon, you're telling me that they would be pointing down to that same horizon?
Different horizon, different angle.
But it's up. It's not
up.
down.
It is down. Have you measured it?
There's a deviation from eye level, but that's not what we're talking about.
Right. That is exactly what we're talking about.
No,
deviation
it's not.
from horizontal.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the deviation.
If you were to point to the horizon, keep in mind on a convex sphere, the ground all the way below you from the observer should be the highest point. Everywhere else should be curving down.
Right. So the angle to the horizon should be what? Negative. Depression angle. Very simple.
That's what it does.
Unless you're under extreme refraction, like fucking George and Jesse.
But that's assuming the actual math is reversed. The math is correct. The angles are all correct. But what you need to do is open your eyes and look at where the fucking horizon is.
Okay, thanks, champ. Can we have like less just bullshit interruptions?
Yeah, I'm allowed to speak in here as well. Quit being a toxic. That was 2 sentences I said the whole day. Don't be a toxic piece of shit. I I can do the same thing.
Well, Glory, you can set up.
Give me some respect. Give me some respect. I didn't deserve that. I said 2 words and that's it.
Have you measured the angle to the horizon?
Let me go back on mute. That's it.
Glory, listen. You can set up a theodolite, which establishes a horizontal line of sight, and you will have to look down to see to put the crosshairs on the horizon.
Yeah. If you've never measured the horizon, I think what I said was valid.
I guess, Rip, you know that Glory's a concave earther?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fact that you say that you're taking a theodolite and you're measuring the horizon is insulting because you have clearly never used a theodolite in your line of work. Maybe that's not your business, not your job, your career, but you're just saying words. They're not reality. They're not reality.
Why can't you? Why can't you use a theodolite?
Nobody, hold on. In reality, nobody uses a theodolite and puts it to the horizon and tries to measure it. Nobody does.
Well, I could.
In reality, I have actually done exactly that. Thank you.
That's like saying I'm going to take a pull stick and I'm going to fix your plumbing lines with it. That's
Anyway,
2 different things.
Whatever narrative you need,
Where did you get the idea of even doing that? You're fluffing him off and interrupting him and clipping him instead of letting him complete what he's saying. He's bringing up a valid point. Where did
it's
you
not
get
a valid point.
Yes, it is.
Not a valid point at all. He thinks that just because I haven't used it professionally that I don't know how to use it. And whatever narrative he needs to reject what I measure with it.
Listen to me. Nobody uses a water hose to hammer in nails. Nobody does.
I agree that if you're building a house, no one's going to point a theodolite at the horizon. Are we in agreement on that? If you're building a house?
Yes.
Okay.
Or a building, or no, hold on. Not just a house, a building, a bridge, anything.
Okay.
No matter
Okay.
what you're building, that's not the purpose of a theodolite. A
No.
theodolite.
The purpose of a theodolite is to measure angles. I'm using it for its design purpose.
Do any hold on? Yeah. Do any professional surveyors, Ruhif, use a theodolite and point it at a horizon?
No.
I don't think so. Why would they?
Do celestial navigators ever use a theodolite in order to navigate, establishing horizon?
Would you use it for navigation?
Let me ask this.
No.
Let me ask this.
Okay.
Hold on, got a question. If you use a theodolite, find an angle. You're not supposed to. Can you? I think you can. Will it give you the same answer as a sextant?
Sure.
So I don't see a problem.
No, because they don't measure that degree of angles. But,
hey, hold on.
I mean, I don't know the answer to that. That's why
The answer is yes. You will get a more accurate measurement with a theodolite than you will with a sextant.
Over a shorter distance, yes.
Hold on, real quick. Ruhif, do you understand why I say and why nobody uses a theodolite to measure the horizon? Do you understand the principles of it, the logic of it?
Yeah, because they're probably building a house.
No. Hold on, you're missing it. Why don't you? Hold on. Listen. Why wouldn't you use a theodolite to measure the distance to the horizon? Why?
I'm using the theodolite, the exact purpose it was designed for. The exact purpose it was designed for was to measure angles. I'm using it for that exact purpose.
Okay. So do you understand why that wouldn't be good though to point it to the horizon? Do you understand why that's not a good thing to use?
Why do you think it's not a good thing to do?
I think it'd be the perfect thing.
Because it has a calibrated tolerance of how far you can use it. So
No,
a horizon. Just listen to me. What? Are you kidding me right now?
Theodolites do not have a distance limit.
Mute this clown, bro. He has no idea what he's talking about.
All right, that's enough.
Zero idea what he's talking about.
To be fair, hold on. Yeah, Ruhif, you are interrupting him. Just let him finish his thought.
Okay.
Listen. A theodolite has a calibrated distance that it's good up to. And you know what? It's never beyond 1,500 feet, because beyond 1,500 feet, it's not even trustworthy. So a horizon is way beyond 1,500 feet. So that in itself would exclude a theodolite from measuring to horizon to get your angle. Because 1,000%, the angle that you're measuring will be inaccurate. Because if you went within 1,500 feet, it would be inaccurate. After that, I mean. So you are a clown if you're trying to say that you can do that.
All right.
Have you finished?
You made a valid point, but ending with a clown thing has kind of hurt it a little bit. But
Anyway. You're right. My apologies. I get zealous. I'm sorry. Overzealous. I'm sorry.
Okay. So to go back to the first sentence.
Tool misuse.
To go back to the first sentence, theodolites do not have a distance limit.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Please say something.
Well, they're calibrated.
Ruhif.
He mentioned calibration, Ruhif. Can you respond to that?
Calibrated to an angle. They don't get calibrated to a distance. What he's probably talking about is electronic distance measurement.
Hold on, Ruhif. How thick are you? The reason why they're calibrated to a certain distance is because that angle that you're talking about is going to not be accurately measured after a certain distance. Because that's just what. Oh my God, bro! I could.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Breathe, guys.
They're not calibrated to a distance. They measure angles.
No,
right?
Rufus,
Like I said, what is
Rufus is right. I've looked at the manuals for these things. If you really think, Pakrafon, that you're correct, you need to find the manual and show us in the manual for any theodolite that it has such a limitation as you say, because I've looked in the manuals for a bunch of them and did not find it.
Okay.
Yeah, what you're probably referring to is the laser ranging, which is a different thing.
Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I'll be back.
I would like to ask my question again earlier. If you use a theodolite and you use a sextant to find the angle to the horizon, will you get the same answer? And by the way,
Yes.
I'm asking this question. I don't know the answer to this question. I want to
The
know
answer is yes. In fact, you'll be more accurate with a theodolite than the sextant.
Right, can I say something, please?
Can I ask Ruth a question?
Sure.
If you're on a small island with an elevation of, just give a random number, 100 feet, and you have a theodolite on the island, and you're looking, you're trying to point at the horizon or whatever. That horizon that you're looking at, note its position at 100 feet above sea level. Now go to sea level. I'm asking, so don't get triggered by my voice. Go to sea level and point to that horizon. Is that not a fucking positive angle?
No.
Generally, no. It can be under some circumstances, but generally, no.
No, but this is water, so we're eliminating that it can be, right?
No, we're talking refraction. Refraction can put the horizon above eye level. You've
Bro,
got to be
if
close
the
to the
curve
surface.
is fucking down there, why would your arm go 45 degrees the other way? I don't get it.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
All right, that's all. I don't want to get triggered. That's all.
Okay.
Maybe someone else can explain.
Yeah. Anyway, extremistus, yes. The theodolite will be more accurate than the sextant.
So, if you can we all agree that a sextant will give you an accurate angle to the horizon. If you use
hang
theodolite,
on. The sextant needs to measure between two things, right? Whereas the theodolite will measure two individual things and add the
They
angles
both
together.
measure horizontal, though, don't they?
the point is, you can use a sextant, get an accurate angle. You can use a theodolite, get an accurate angle. If those two agree, what's the problem with using a theodolite? I mean, I agree, it's kind of dumb. It's not construction. But the point is, if it gives you the same reading as a device meant to find the angle, why is it not, what's the problem?
There isn't
one. What do you use a theodolite for?
Measuring angles.
Measuring angles.
Right, okay. Over what distance?
Any distance. If you can see it,
If you're
you can
measuring
measure the angle to it.
If you're measuring angles, why do you need a distance? You don't need a distance to measure an angle. I can have a line that's 10 inches, two lines that are 10 inches long. I can have two lines that are 1,000 miles long. I still get an angle.
Right, okay. So if you want precise measurements, how are you going to measure that if you cannot read the stick?
I posted
a picture.
I posted a picture in chat. I posted a picture in chat. It says up to 150 meters. Why? Because
those are not theodolites.
Because
those are autolites.
that is theodolites. What are you talking about? Those are theodolites.
Not a theodolite. That's an auto level.
Let him say because why? Right now. Those are theodolites.
Optics.
No, they're not.
They both use optics.
Bro. Those are theodolites. All right.
They both use optics, don't they?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So those aren't you're saying they're not theodolites. Okay, well, hold on. Let me.
No, I said they both use optics.
Yeah, yes, they both. But that's the point, though. The point is that optically, you can only go so far until your measurement is no longer reliable. It's no longer something that you can. It's no longer you cannot. Okay, if I'm shooting a distance, all right, and I got a marker down the road. If I have a marker down the road, and I shoot a distance, it's not as reliable if I shot it at a closer distance, or closer range, because these instruments are calibrated. They can only go so far before that distance becomes a problem, and it's no longer going to give you an accurate reading. Now you can.
We're not reading a staff.
Correct.
We're not reading a staff.
Hold on, I got it.
But you're not going to get an accurate.
I mean, it is true, Ruhiv, you are using these devices in ways that even surveyors don't use them, and then you're claiming you're measuring.
I'm not doing surveying.
You're in here trying to prove the shape of the Earth's a globe by doing things that you're using tools that surveyors don't even use for the purposes you're using them for, and then doing some fudgy mathematics and then trying to claim whatever you're claiming. So it is a little funky just on that basis.
Lordy. I'm using it for what it was designed for, to measure angles. I'm not doing surveying.
So
I don't know how many times
but you said you was
designed for
horizon.
They're designed
not
for
dropping
professional
down.
They're
surveyors.
designed to measure angles.
They're
They are designed to measure angles.
They're
So
designed.
how are you
for
measuring that
professional
angle?
Surveying.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
So if I can't use it to the horizon, can I use it to a building 10 miles away and get an angle to that building 10 miles away?
Do you use a sextant to measure to the horizon?
Yes.
You can
No.
point it off into anywhere and
Not
measure.
not to the horizon.
So you
You
got to
use
drop
it
down,
to measure
correct?
angles.
Right. So you shoot to the horizon, but you got to drop down, haven't you? And then you calculate
No,
from there.
you're correcting. You're correcting up, really.
Well, so therefore, you're not actually shooting to the horizon because you've got a correction for it, correct?
You are shooting to the horizon. You need to correct that angle up to horizontal to get a proper elevation angle.
No, you go down. You don't go up. You go down.
The correction, the angle correction is up. You reduce the angle that you've measured. How is that down?
Well, if you're shooting at 20 degrees, don't you come down 10 degrees? 20,
If
15
you
degrees?
measure with a sextant 20 degrees, you reduce that angle to 19 or whatever to get a proper elevation angle. You adjust
But
your
isn't,
angle
isn't that
up
down,
to
like
horizontal.
I said? So you're
No,
agreeing
it's
with
not.
it? That's down, correct?
No, you're adjusting up to horizontal.
Horizontal 0.
Right. And the horizon is below that.
I'm sorry, you confused the shit out of me. You said if you're shooting at 20, then you go down 1 degree to 19.
You reduce the angle, yeah, right? The angle that you've measured is too big because the horizon is below eye level.
Yeah, so you're going down, but you said no, you're
In
not.
what way are we going down? How are we going down?
What's 20? Hold on, you start off at 20 and 19 is 19 below 20.
He's just talking about the lower
all right.
number.
Okay, all right. But the angle adjustment, we're adjusting the angle upwards, right? We're adjusting from something that's below eye level up to eye level. Okay?
The horizontal is 0, so you're going from 0 upwards.
No, we're going from the horizon, which is negative, up to 0.
Why is it coming up to eye level? Shouldn't it be coming up to the ground, which is the highest point?
Because
Why?
we're measuring an elevation angle, which is relative to our horizontal.
What's negative then?
But you got to
Negative is below
understand, bro,
horizontal.
when you're on a convex sphere, it's curving down all directions from you, like the island example I gave you. Breathe. Like don't let this like cease your breath, your source of life. Breathe.
So I just want to know what negative is.
Below eye level.
Hold on,
Depression angle.
bro. Just because negative doesn't mean Earth is curving down. Negative doesn't mean your model is right.
The only time you're going to get a negative is if you are below sea level. That's the only time you're going to get negative. So
A negative
I don't know
angle,
why
a depression
bringing that into
angle.
the conversation. That's
A
ridiculous.
depression angle. Yeah, a depression angle is below horizontal. The horizon is below.
Depression angle. Fuck me, I'm depressed now. Bloody hell, talking to you. So what is the depression angle then? So therefore, what is the starting point?
Starting point for what?
For your model.
The depression elevation.
If I'm measuring an angle, if I've got a marine sextant and I'm measuring the star, I'm measuring an angle, I'm measuring between the star and the horizon. Okay, but to get a true elevation angle,
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, let's back the truck up, right? So you're on sea level, right? So therefore, you're not on a boat or anything like that. You're on the shore. You're on sea level, right down on the ground. So what is your angle?
Yeah,
what is
zero to the horizon. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So if you walk 5 feet back, how far below sea level are you?
What? Have I changed elevation? What are you saying?
According to your model, you've gone down in a dip, haven't you?
What?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Am I still on the ground at 0 meters above sea level?
Yes.
Okay, so the dip correction will be 0.
It's
So,
not changed elevation though.
Over 5 feet, you haven't changed elevation.
Yeah. If I'm at 0 meters above sea level anywhere on Earth, dip correction will be 0.
And anywhere in any direction will start to be negative from where you are.
If I have any elevation, then yes, it will become negative.
So
But
if you're
I'm
looking at the
0,
horizon, you're looking directly forward, and you raise up. Why would your observation at raising up? Why would the horizon be any higher than at the fucking bottom?
the horizon gets lower and lower the more height you gain. The depression angle gets bigger.
That's not answering my fucking question.
Say your question again.
All right, sorry. I'll calm down. Sorry. Can someone else get that?
I feel the same way.
I'm trying not to rage, bro. Go ahead.
I know. Me too, bro. Me too. It's hard though.
Drink water.
So the higher up you
deep
go,
breaths.
the more the horizon drops.
Yes.
So why are things coming up? This is why there are flat earthers, and then now this one. Why?
When you
It's
say
really
they're coming
big.
up,
Great.
what do you
It's
mean?
really big. It shouldn't be coming up.
Where, does it come up? Like, what are you
Doesn't
referring to?
come up.
It does come up.
It doesn't come up.
The
show me an
horizon
observation.
drops. As you move up, the horizon drops. That's not coming up.
Your deviation from eye level also works in the event Earth was concave. There would still be deviation from eye level. So this deviation from eye level, you're not getting the point. The point is,
Apparently not.
let's say you're on a sphere that's completely water. The point that you're on, looking forward to plumb, you should be at the highest point relative to the observer fucking frame or whatever.
Yep.
And everywhere else needs to be curving below you. So why am I going up? The horizon's rising up. The highest point is below you. What business is the horizon doing in front of me? I'm fucking rising up. The horizon's down there.
The angle, as you gain elevation, the angle down to the horizon gets bigger and bigger. Are you saying it doesn't?
Yeah, same with concave Earth. No, but something's not clicking here, and I can't communicate.
No, but Glory, concave Earth, the horizon should be
Fuck
above eye
concave
level.
Earth, man. I'm talking about what we're observing.
Okay. I don't really
sorry.
know what you're
Sorry,
saying
guys.
then.
I'll go on mute. Sorry.
And does the horizon curve left to right as well?
Very slightly, yes. Yeah.
Very slightly?
Yes.
Oh. So, what? So, if I'm at 30,000 feet, how much curvature do I see left to right?
Depends on your field of view. I'll give you the link.
No, don't give me the maths. Show me in reality.
Are you asking for something to be quantified or not?
Yeah. Show me in reality. Come on.
I'm not at 30,000 feet.
Okay.
I can show you Jay Tolan images where he's at 30,000 feet, and we compress the image and show you curvature. That matches pretty well.
A wide angle lens, yes, that would do nicely.
There we go. So we're going to blame lenses. So this is a pointless conversation.
Because you can't prove anything you're saying that, can you?
Okay, champ.
Well,
Anyway.
just look at what was the name of that guy that went up in the did the jump out of space supposedly the free fall?
Bob Gardner.
Yeah.
The better guy. The better guy
Yeah.
is
look at the curve.
The other guy.
Look at
Yeah,
the
but
curve
he
on
actually
his.
had fisheye lenses, right?
Yeah.
Yo.
Right. Why would you trust anything that the fisheye lens says?
Why would I trust anything you say?
Okay, you just fucking got nothing to say now, have you?
I feel like I need to say something real quick because Extremicist is talking in the chat. I feel like he doesn't understand what's going on here. Listen, when you are using a theodolite and the angle, quote unquote, that you're trying to come up with is the difference from the benchmark to the elevation that you are trying to measure. Has nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth. And this elevation that is dropping or rising is where you can get this triangle, and you can do some math, you do some trigonometry, and you can figure out where you need to be to make that position that you're trying to pinpoint level. And so when you try to say, oh, we're using theodolite to find an angle, blah, 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 it's only to find level. This is the nonsense that you guys are speaking about, and it's pissing me off because you have no idea even how the equipment works at this point or what it's used for. Because once you get that elevation, you can find level, and then you can plot your positions of where you need to be. Now, typically, you don't even use angles these times. What you do is you get a stick with the measurement, and you shoot that measurement. You don't even have to calculate the angles anymore. You don't do that. That's not even something that we practice. It's simply, if I'm standing and I know I'm at 7 feet over here and I shoot across, all I have to do is shoot a measuring tape from the floor to the top, 7 feet, mark it. That's our point. Bottom line. All this nonsense about horizons, angles, that's all nonsense. You guys are just nonsense. It's pissing me off.
Okay, well that's your opinion, but theodolites do measure angles, and in
That's what they're designed
reality,
for.
if I wanted to measure the angle down to the horizon, ideally I would probably want to use a theodolite.
Yeah,
Theodolites do measure angles, but auto levels establish a horizontal plane, and also they also establish a horizontal plane, and that's how you get the angle from the horizontal plane. Auto levels and theodolites. Yeah, theodolites establish a horizontal plane, and they also get the angle from it. Whereas auto levels only establish a horizontal plane.
You can fudge measuring vertical angles with an auto level.
You can't measure auto. You can't measure angles with an auto level.
Yeah, you've got the stadia lines. You can measure angles a little bit above and a little bit below.
No,
horizontal.
You got stadia hairs on the stick.
No,
the stadia hairs are in the auto level.
And then you got a stick.
Apocryphon, are you going to have a go at this guy now? He just said the stadia hairs are on the stick. Are you going to fucking blow up him about having no idea about what he's talking about?
Auto level.
A theodolite is an
measuring
iron
stick.
casted equipment. You can't angle it up and down. A theodolite is just
but the stadia hairs are 10 milliradians apart, so you can kind of measure angles with it.
No, you can't measure. No,
you can. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're in the.
You can measure vertical angle within plus or minus 5 milliradians with an auto level.
Get out of here,
the stadia marks. The stadia marks are 10 milliradians apart.
You're full of it, man. You're full of it. You're full of it. That's what the bottom line is. You're full of it. A theodolite.
Why are you saying that, man?
A theodolite is it's literally casted like an iron cast with a lens in it, and when you shoot it one way, matter of fact, the way you make sure it's calibrated right is you flip it 180 to make sure it's accurately measuring the height that you're even measuring. So it doesn't go up and down. Now you might be talking about maybe a total station like that has elevation.
Talking about an auto level. I've got a question. I know I'm talking about an auto level, right? If I've got an auto level set up, right, and I've got the stick wherever the lower stadia mark intercepts the stick, the measuring rod. Okay, if I then set up a theodolite and point at that point on the measuring rod, have a guess what angle I'm going to measure on the theodolite. Can you guess? I'm telling you, it's going to be 5 milliradians.
It's going to be based on the position that it was placed.
No, it will be 5 milliradians. That's what
it will be based upon the position that it was placed. That's factual.
No.
Yes. What if I lowered it? Hold on. What if I lowered it from the point that what if it's on a tripod with legs and I hired the legs? Is it going to be the same angle? Yes or no? Genius.
Sorry, hang on. If I've got the theodolite at a different height to the auto level, is that what you're saying?
Okay, you asked me a question and I responded. And I said it depends on the position that you set the theolite up to. Now you said no, it doesn't.
the same as the outer level.
Said, what if I hired the legs, the tripod? It's going to definitely change the angle that you're shooting.
Obviously. Fuck me.
Of course it will.
I'm just pointing that out.
He just started out though setting it the light up at the same elevation as the auto level.
Of course, it's the same height. For fuck's sake.
So
Yeah, I don't know how you think that you can take a theodolite and shoot a horizon and come up with this magical number in your ball world, because that's not reality.
The Adelaide reads
it. Line. That's the bottom line.
I point the angle measuring device. I don't care whether anyone does that. Why, if you're building a fucking house, why would you point a theodolite at the horizon? I agree, right? But I'm not building a house. I'm measuring an angle.
Who's pointing a theodolite at a horizon?
Okay,
Me.
Exactly. Nobody is.
I would if I wanted to.
For the record, there is some screenshots in the chat of a theodolite pointed at the horizon. I would like to say that.
I've also got hundreds of them.
Yeah, but why would you do that? Because
I'll tell you this.
There's nothing wrong with it. Is the point?
Any measurement that some dumbass is trying to calculate from measuring a horizon with a theodolite.
Hey, Apocryphon. Go fuck yourself.
It's nonsense.
Apocryphon.
It's wrong.
Hey, Apocryphon. Go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot. All right.
Okay, thank you. Now let me say this. If anybody that's trying to point a theodolite to horizon is retarded, because that isn't even what they are made for. And guess what? The angle, quote unquote, this is representing miles of distance away. And these machines, these instruments are not designed. They're not even designed for that measurement. So you guys are taking something in reality and you want to put it into your Narnia measurements and then come out with a conclusion. You guys are retarded, bro. Bottom line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
No. These instruments are made to do a horizontal line. So you establish a horizontal all the way across. Forwards,
is Apocryphon going to get modded or
left,
not?
right, and everything like that. So why do you want to actually go and dip down to the horizon, which is 100 miles away?
The horizon does dip down. Oh, all right, Gio. I did get called some names, so I thought I was going to leave, actually. I was going to fire up at Apocryphon and then just leave. Anyway, the horizon is below eye level. The end.
Okay. Right before you leave, if you were to draw a horizontal line to the horizon while in an airplane 30,000 feet up, a horizontal line.
Say again? Yeah,
if you're in an airplane and you're looking at the horizon, right? You could stick your arm out, relatively point to it.
I got a picture.
If you were to point a horizontal line, what's the altitude of that horizontal line?
What's the altitude of it?
In the air. What's that? What in the horizon you're looking at? What's the altitude of that horizontal line? I don't know.
What's the angle to the horizon? Like what are you asking?
30,000. You're saying at 30,000 feet. What's your angle to the horizon? Are you looking
now?
Like 3 degrees or something.
The horizon drops a little bit from the eye level, right? Consider that.
Yeah, it's like 3 degrees, right?
So it appears to rise up.
No, it doesn't. The angle gets bigger. Holy shit. The higher you get, the bigger that angle is down to the horizon.
Bro, I don't need you to explain to me how to think. I know how to think. The globe Earth is not beyond me. I'm asking you a question. You're in an airplane 30,000 feet in the air. I'm giving like relative numbers. You see the horizon. It's flat earthers say it rises to eye level. Globe Earth says there's a drop from eye level. Fine. Consider that drop. Where is that straight horizontal line? Where is it? Where is it?
Horizontal. What do you mean?
Where is it? So you're telling me that horizontal line? Because keep in mind, on a globe Earth, directly down in front of you is the highest point on a convex sphere. Assuming it's flat, like it's just still water or whatever. So you're telling me that horizontal line that because you're in an airplane, you're 30,000 feet in the air, so you're seeing far away compared to where directly. So you're telling me that horizontal line that you're sticking your arm almost parallel to is inverted, is on the other side of the globe curving? That makes no fucking sense, bro. Come on, man.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Horizontal is horizontal. Like that's it.
Calm down.
Yeah. Also chill out because I can't hear you when you're
Sorry, man. I keep
audio
raging. It's so obvious to me.
Your
I
mic is kind of shit right now, man.
words from this.
Yeah, Glory, something's going on with your mic. It's kind of crackly and something. It's like
All right.
Not plugged in all the way or something.
Yeah, but where is horizontal? Yeah, probably 3 degrees above the horizon that you see on all sides.
Is it better? Sorry for raging.
Much better. All good.
All right. Did y'all hear what I said? You're in a plane.
Yeah, but I don't
30,000
understand what you're
feet.
saying.
The horizon, flat earthers say it rises to eye level. Globers have measurements, and there's a slight deviation from eye level. You can relatively point to it with your hands. You point to it, someone else can see it. Put a horizontal line there. Just a horizontal. And now step back from the plane. You're not a human anymore. You're looking at globe Earth. You're telling me that horizontal line that you're pointing parallel to is actually, if you were to take it down on if you just take it down, lower its altitude, going down to sea, you're telling me that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Even flat earthers, not all
He's
flat
talking
earthers,
about the
claim that
left
the
and
horizon
right
rises to
curve
eye
of the
level.
So left to right curvature?
He's talking about the left and right curve of the Earth at the horizon.
Ah, okay.
The horizon is not at eye level, by the way. You'd have to get in the water and submerge your head in that water, then look at the horizon. Then it would be at eye level. And I'm a flat earther.
All right, now that person whose eyes are in the water, directly below the airplane. Let's freeze the airplane in time's frozen now. There's a person with their eyes directly above. You're telling me that and now that person has to look what the airplane is seeing. Now that's beyond their range of vision. So you're telling me that you're telling me that the person in the water has to curve their eyes down, start curving their eyes down, and so basically the person has to curve their eyes fucking down.
I'm so lost with what you mean.
An angle going downwards.
Huh?
No one's following you.
Well, I understand what you're trying to implicate, but you're not quite getting maybe with the right. So you imagine you're still on the beach, right? You look out to the horizon, right? It's not at eye level, meaning that it's slightly lower than the actual eye level. It looks like it's nearly eye level to you, right? But that's just due to the incidence of the angle. There's a lot that goes that's to do to perspective. There's a lot that goes into that. But the only way that would be at eye level is if you were to walk into the sea and then put your head in the water. So your eye was at eye level with the very water, then look at the horizon, and then it would be roughly at eye level, right? But the looking down at it part, I imagine that you come back out of the water, you go up a cliff a little bit, you're higher off of the ground, then you look down at the horizon slightly, right? It doesn't raise up to eye level. Looking down then is only you looking down at the ground across to where the sky appears to meet, the water. But are you sort of maybe thinking like the horizon being below what? Like horizontal across? Like it's still horizontal, it's still across from you. I get what you're saying. How is it horizontal if it's below
We see a rising horizon. It's either flat or curving
but the ground
up.
isn't
It's curving down.
But the ground isn't horizontal from your eye though. The ground that you're stood on isn't horizontal from your eye. Where your feet are is horizontal straight out across, right? You get that, right?
That's exactly what I've been trying to point out this whole time.
At sea level, sometimes when you look at the horizon, you see the ocean, it appears to be curving up, to be going up. And then it goes down. Like the water appears to be going up, even though
flat earthers would say all of that is perspective. It's just how we see. It's actually flat. That's what the flat earthers say. Globe earthers would say there's actually perspective, but everything is curving down based on what you're seeing, and you're seeing because everything's so big in refraction. Concave Earth is saying what the globe earthers are measuring is right. There is curvature, but it's going the other way because it has to, because that's where we're seeing the horizon. That's the gist of it.
Particularly, I don't care.
Wait,
who
does water
said
find
what.
its level?
I
Does
want
water
to
find its
know
level?
what you
All
see.
is one. Wait there a second. All is one. Does water find its level? Or do you believe that the water itself is
I
curved?
don't want to talk models, to be honest with you. I just
No,
want
I'm
to.
asking you one thing. This is something I've never been able to ask someone. Do you believe the water is also convex on its surface, right? Or do you think that it still establishes a horizontal and that therefore would be flat?
The horizontal you're establishing is the Earth's water contorting to the master cell of gravity of the Earth. Whatever shape it is, it's contorting to a small ass section of it, which in our level, in our small pool, swimming pool, coffee cup toilet, it's level, minus your negative meniscus. But in terms of long distances, it would curve at the rate of Earth's curvature.
What, inward, convex? Well, it wouldn't need
Yeah,
to, right?
the other way.
But it wouldn't need to on a convex Earth because that would be like having a bowl of soup, right? And then the bowl of soup, the layer of water across it somehow conforming to the shape of the bowl that it's in would make no sense. It can.
Disagree. On a convex Earth, if that's what I heard you say, it would need to curve.
Why? But
At the
why
rate
would
of
it? That's just like having a bowl of water. It can just be flat across the top of the bowl of water. Like, what do you mean?
What do you? Please reformulate your question. You're asking me.
You're
what the model
asserting
does.
like the reason why the water curves on a globe, right, is because they have gravity, and we have a necessitated point of water at the highest point existing, i.e., every point on the globe is the highest point. So water existing at this high point, we can't say it pulls and then is flat across on that form of container with gravity because we understand that the water at one point to the other point is lower than the
Correct. It's not
at the top.
on a globe
Right.
Earth. It's not flat
But
across.
on
The
a
globe Earth would
but on a convex Earth like you're talking about, right? We take the surface of the Earth, let's
concave.
say concave, and we take the surface of the concave Earth, right? Get rid of water a moment. But then we put water onto that line, right? The water can adhere to it on where it touches the ground on on the seabed.
I'm not following you, bro. Here, all these rights and words, and just it needs to be concise. We can go back to the prior convo. This isn't about concave Earth.
No, I understand that. But I want you to understand it.
We can get to it another day.
Concave doesn't necessitate that you need inward inverted curvature at all. You wouldn't need that.
That's okay. Thank you.
The water would establish a equilibrious state, just like when you fill up a bowl of any bowl. The bottom of the bowl may be that shape, but the water's surface doesn't need to adhere to that shape. Is my only point. Unless I'm wrong, does anyone want to refute that? Because that's just common sense. But I get you don't want to talk about your model, but you're the one who brought it up. That's the only reason that I know how to.
You're being sociopathic at this point. I've clearly communicated my intent. You now get it, but you're still running your mouth. Go on. Go on.
What I'm telling you, the only reason I could ask you that question was because I've never heard of you before, dude. Never spoken to you. I'm only asking this question based on what you've put out, and I knew to ask that question to you because of what you've put out.
That's great.
You were hinting towards.
That's great, bud. That's great. That's great. You're still talking to me despite I'm saying I don't want to talk about it. That's great. Can we get some moderation here? If moderators can't handle this, I can personally handle it myself, but I'd rather not reach that level. So when we see a user engaging in begging the question, it needs to be put to an end.
No, I didn't see where Crack Villain was out of line in any way, asking you questions. What's your problem with that?
You know, you did insert it in quite a few of your points when you were talking to Ruhif. That's why I believed it would be okay to talk to you about it. Like, you're the one who brought it up. That's why I need to ask.
That's great. That's great.
Right. There's no need to be rude.
There's no need to be sociopathic.
Yeah, I don't see him being sociopathic.
All right, so you're allowed to throw ad homs at me like that. Okay, call me a sociopath.
I'm not Rubif. This isn't
Who did that?
Happy hour. Gio, can we get a stop to this before I have to take over control personally?
Who
The
did
dude's
that?
clearly antagonizing me. I've made it.
Yeah, we're not gonna have that, but this is your last chance. I'm gonna give you an actual official warning. So this is your last chance, or we'll give you an official warning. Don't not helmet, please.
I want to hear more about this concave Earth.
Don't encourage him.
I mean, we are listening to Globe Earth all day, and here a guy come with a third world view. That's interesting.
I agree, but yeah.
At least just for the sake of conversation or content.
He's uncomfortable with discussing that, I think.
I get that, but when he is in the chat, he is so confident. Like the other day, he was pretty much flaming me in DMs.
Moderator, Gio.
What's the matter?
If I act like this, I get muted and I get attacked. Can we be civil here?
I've not heard you be attacked yet. Somebody was like probing into your ideas that maybe he wanted to hear what you had to say, and you pretend like he's attacking you.
Speak about it, and I made it clear. This is not how to have a civil environment.
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, then just sit still.
I don't want to talk about it. It's not if you don't. I don't want to. I'm part of the discussion that we were having for an hour regarding the horizon. The dude jumped in and thought it was concave Earth happy hour. I let him know I don't want to answer any questions.
Well, then what are you speaking for?
Listen,
then why are you speaking?
He starts antagonizing me. I call for a moderator. I get muted.
He's not antagonizing you. He's not antagonizing. He's asking with interest.
The act of forcing a question that doesn't want to be answered in a topic ongoing on an.
We can move on. We can move on.
Bro,
we can move on.
You did originally go. Wait up, bro. You did originally go back and forth with me. That's why I believe that you like. That's why I tried to ask it in a different way. You did really go back.
Are you a flat earther?
Yeah, I am, bro. You did go back and forth.
Earth is not flat, bud. There is curvature.
Well, that's why I was asking you about it, to try and find out your point of view, right?
I'm still speaking. Last chance.
Last chance.
What do you mean last chance, bro?
What
Like,
does it mean last chance?
you won't
I have
suppress
some
me.
respect for myself
You won't
and for the
suppress
person
me.
that promised. You've lost that chance.
I
Dude,
think
you
that
need
was
to
a moderator.
Yeah, you need to calm down. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think you're maybe at this point misrepresenting your model with your personal actions.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's
okay.
By the way,
did he used to be called All Glory? Was that All
Wait.
Glory? It sounds like I always thought it sounded like
Yeah.
By the way, guys, Earth isn't flat, and don't ask me why I'm saying that. You know, don't. Hello.
We also think it's Crit's voice twin.
I subscribe to the Bumpy Earth.
Yeah, man. All them.
Join
yeah, the
Little
concave,
Thunder tonight.
concave thing has all the same problems that the ball has. So it's like strange to argue against the ball and then say it's concave in a way.
Well, at least it's not a ball, right? It's concave.
All I did
in
was
that
just say that,
aspect.
like, what would it be? What would drive on a concave Earth for there to be inverted curvature of the water. I get it on a globe, the highest point of the globe where the sea is, right? That flows downwardly on a, you know, on
But
a
crack
on a
villain,
ball.
I heard there's
So
two
water
versions of
will-
it. Sorry,
The
I didn't mean to interrupt
concave
you.
model has a downward force
Saying water
acceleration.
would still rest at a hydrostatic equilibrium
So-
state of level.
So crack villain, there's two versions of the concave Earth. One is like the everything, you know, the other way around, right? Of the curve of the ball Earth. But the other one is like supposedly like a cup that holds in the water.
Yeah, Glory's vision
Right.
is that we live on the inside of a sphere and the entire universe is in the middle.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So is that like is he a LSC follower?
Oh, I don't know.
Or does he have it? Because there are some independent concavers, and then there are some that are followers of the I guess now past LSC. Wow, man! I remember arguing with the very man. You know, crazy.
Wait,
Actually, Zach came up with the theory of Dick Earth to try to mock the concave Earth.
Bruh, I heard that yeah, man, I heard about that too. Apparently, Dick Earth went a different way though. Started identifying different, you know.
Yeah, well, Dick Earth has like a geocentric horizon.
Any of you flat
Dick
earthers
Earth.
have a working southern star projection? Anybody?
Yeah, that's basically that was a model that was sort of used against concave arguments. That basically that the Earth. Well, I mean, it's objectively
It gets
provable.
bigger. It grows. It's a grower, not a shower.
We're on a Mercator projection, which is a tube, so you're really on a pipe anyway. So like I don't know, like I'm not even going to argue. I don't want to argue it. It's not even worth.
Well, and then if you hold your head just right in the morning, it'll raise to eye level.
Well,
No, it doesn't actually raise to eye level. The horizon
It's like an
rises.
equidistant, you know.
Okay.
So it has an equidistant cylindrical body to it, you know. Penises are sort of when it comes to girth, I'm on about, you know.
Okay, well, you're talking about the girth of the Earth,
Yeah.
and so what we have, right? Okay, this is.
Dick Earth.
I'm not making
What
jokes.
is it?
I've been hard at research
Oh,
at
my
this
goodness.
This is serious.
and an amount of years that is really embarrassing. But anyway, what we have basically is that if we're on a Mercator projection, then we're basically on this pipe. We're all together on it, so it's.
Oh, it is the Pac-Man version.
No, I wouldn't think that. Does Pac-Man work into Dick Earth? I don't know.
Pac-Man? No.
Does Pac-Man?
The sun and the moon revolve around the shaft.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well,
and then
I mean,
you have to go around the corner to Octanus.
This is a heliocentric Dick model. I guess you could have a, or no. This is a geocentric model. This is
a geocentric model. Okay, because
Right,
like
yeah.
the two things orbiting around the shaft, right, would be like the yin yang symbol. The outer teardrop shape of the yin yang symbol would be the motion of the ball sack as the two.
Right. I know you're not familiar. You're probably just researched Dick Earth like today on Wikipedia, but no. You're talking about
I'm pretty sure that agency is not on Wikipedia, by the way. I don't think Dick Earth is on Wikipedia.
Oh no, you just look it up. Richard, his name is Richard.
It's on the Dick
Johnson. Richard D. Johnson. Don't ask me what the D stands for, right? Richard T. Johnson founded the Dick Earth Society. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. They've got members all across the gland.
All across the
Okay, that's pretty decent.
So we have a rotational, well, just a pseudo rotation, which is a centripetal convergent and centripetal divergent that are moving. And what these are doing is that these are parabolically reflecting the light to your eye. So
Reflecting.
this is why the horizon is it's not eye level. It's just below the mouth somewhere is actually where the horizon.
Did you say reflecting? Reflecting the light?
It's reflecting the light. Yes, it's fucking it up all over the place. This is because we're basically a shaft pipe structure, a tube on top of celestial spheres, a pair of celestial spheres which are projecting the star field.
Completely. Makes sense. That's
And
why
the
there's two
world-
star trails from stars.
If you take the right hand rule of magnetics, right? If you take the right hand rule of magnetics, right? So if you're at home, you want to play along. So take your right hand and you want to begin to curl your fingers around an imaginary pipe, and this will show you the force of magnetic flow that's going on.
I'm over here
And
looking
it's
at the server
kind of like
guidelines.
giving a thumbs up to a truck
I'm over
driver,
here.
then, right?
I'm over here looking at the server guidelines, see if y'all violating any of the rules over here.
Honestly, I make apologies to the server for unzipping this model out here. This is the right place. But you guys, you were talking about,
vaginal holes
and you
in
know,
their
some
world
people are like,
destroying ability.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, is this model? Are you aware of the vaginal holes in their world destroying ability?
Oh, okay. So what are you talking about?
It
Pink
has
holes?
penetrated other areas.
Yeah,
Pink holes.
Pink holes and back holes are something that we.
Black holes.
There
How
you
about
go.
Uranus?
There you go. Dick Earth proof. What are the
That's
pink
a
holes and black holes
CGI
going to
image,
do
by the
without
way.
Dick Earth?
That's a
You know, the pink
CGI
holes and
image.
the black holes, they're lost without Dick Earth. It's a requirement.
Richard's
We got,
Earth
you
is
know,
like the like more professional name in England. We call it Richard Earth.
Richard Earth, yes, I've heard it.
Yeah, Richard Johnson, that's the founder, Richard D. Johnson.
Richard D. Johnson, exactly.
Yeah.
This is a highly fallacious model. You may want to fillet this model.
Fallacious.
yourself.
Is that
Highly fallacious.
that must be Big D Johnson? Is that Big D Johnson?
Richard D. Johnson.
Richard.
Right, but I mean his nickname is Big D Johnson.
That's true. That you might have looked into this, I guess. Then I thought that is the case. Yeah, the Big D.
So when it rains, those are golden showers.
Remember when I did the first research ever on the white hole, and you guys were like, "Oh, they'll never figure it out. They'll never be smart enough to figure out there's a white hole." And then, like, now there's a white hole. So awesome! It all comes together.
Right, it does come together at the North Hole, and that's where we're going to have coronal mass ejaculation occurring periodically within the geologic cycle. And we have evidence of this. There is evidence of this. Excuse me. Oh, the corona. Yes.
No, the
polar
Bukkake ice
cap.
caps also.
Right.
The Bukkake ice caps, yeah.
The polar cap.
Does that happen after the thrusting wind currents reach a certain
That's
maximum level?
Right, and then we will begin to observe the aurora borealis.
Damn it, Gio! I was about to server deafen the live stream because
this is pretty tame.
I don't think that there's anything funny about the law of conservation of erection. And if it's not something that we're willing to talk about here, then where?
You know, Dick Earth has condomed many models, as many as it could find. You know,
there's a lot
laid
of
them all to
condom.
bed.
There's a lot of
You know?
condemnation of it as well. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really. Anything that comes in contact with Dick Earth, it just lays it to bed. And
We've been pounding the books for a long time on this one.
But can you tell me about the syphilisation?
Ooh, I don't want to get into that right now. That's illegal to talk about in some countries.
You know, are they a virus? Are they a disease? Who knows?
Oh, Dick Earth is overflowing with civilizations.
We can describe the vacuum that's around, sucking on. No.
It's kind of an outward vacuum from the base of the shaft.
The magnetic field?
Yeah, the magnetic field.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has to do with the motion of the ocean.
The motion of the ocean causing perpetual motion, but can you feel that?
Right. You must have learned this in school. Right. So you would know that by that, if you measure the angle of the dangle, we're gonna come out to
Correct.
basically that there's an apparent curvature, but that we assume that the model is straight. that it maintains rigidity in space.
Yeah,
Plumb
you
lines
know,
and dangleberries. Yep.
that's right. It's all about the angle of the dangle on Dick
Right.
Earth.
Well, and this was again proven by Eric Coxney.
Eric Coxney's. Yep.
He took two phallic-shaped objects, placed them two different areas, and deduced that.
Big sticks in the sand. You know.
Right, and
Having
deduced
this experiment was basically exactly the same as it's always been. It didn't. Nothing's changed in this new world, by the way, guys. It was already gay enough.
Two balls.
Yeah, it was erected
rotating
long ago.
around.
You guys aren't even aware.
We incorporate that into our model with the celestial spheres.
What about the sexual torsion?
Sexual torsion. Well, this is a sexualized universe, so of course we have to get comfortable with that. Which is
These are the hypotheses that we predict.
we have prediction power, and no other model has this.
Post-diction later.
It's also in the dictionary. So
That's where we retain all the information.
Does Dick Earth have the titty celestial dome still?
I don't know. That's like another topic. I don't really want to.
Firm lament.
Yeah, I mean, so
we're
yeah,
not
so
at
we have
liberty
like
to discuss that right now. We're not in front of studies. Still have a calculus to
talking about the elasticity of the high altitude molecularly, which would beg the question: are we cased in a prophylactic sky? Does it beg the question? I'm not really sure. That up to you guys to figure out. But check your compass and
your cummy piss.
Stay tuned.
Pay attention to the pit station, and then we'll be like checking out, Geo Dick.
Yeah, that's pretty fallacious, Dem. And to harden your point, this whole model is
pun intended. To fully erect your point.
Yeah. You don't want to go a wrong direction or a different direction. We all want to go the same direction in this. Oh, guys, this has been a long time coming, and I'm happy. Thank you so much. And that I'm just gonna wipe this off on the curtain and move along. Talk to you guys a little later.
Lay it to bed, Snacker.
Yeah, it's time to take a nap.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dick Earth.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Gio, what's the best, most up to date flat Earth model you have that the group can agree with you on?
Dick Earth, like fully established.
This group doesn't agree on much.
Other than that, you're a little shit.
We just agree that we don't agree.
I would say there's no model per se, because we can't explore everything that is, and that's the bottom line. We can't. I can't.
Bottom line, huh? You don't. Let's start off with the map. You don't have a map of the world, how it's laid out flat.
How long did it take? How long did it take the people to actually develop?
Is that a map name?
Let me ask you a question. I asked you a question. How long did it take them?
My original question.
Oh my god,
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Can we, since you don't have a model, let's start off with the basics. I can hold your hand and help you in developing one.
But you don't.
Let's start off with the map. Can you
let me see your model.
You think your world looks like?
How do we start off in the cave?
Flat Earthers in the room, feel free to help them out.
Yeah, you're not gonna monologue, bro. I mean, you ask the question, people are trying to have a conversation with you, and then you decide to just keep blurring out information or questions.
But a map is just nothing more. I mean, you can take a high altitude, balloon and take camera shots of everything that it can take, but that's not going to prove a shape. It's only going to take a picture of the ground beneath you. Now, if you could take 1,000 times 1,000 pictures of everything, you're still going to be within the confines of where you can even go with that camera. Now, if we can take a camera over Antarctica and keep traveling south over Antarctica, and if they want to believe a ball, then
And this is a
eventually.
model stream. I got muted for model game. This is a model. I asked for a map.
Okay. Here's a map. Let me take you down this road. If I started in South America, yeah.
Yeah, he asked for a map. Do you have a map?
Yeah. No, there's no map.
Okay.
There's no map.
Thank you. That was the response. There you go. You have no map.
Okay, so you don't have a map.
Here's the next thing you said. You said you were going to help Apocryphon or someone else make one. You said you were going to help us with it and go over this. Hold on a second. Hold on. You said you were going to help us make one. So help me. I want to make a map of the caves. How would I go about that?
Gotcha. Start off with the North Pole. What are the countries around the North Pole? Where would you place them?
I didn't ask you about that. I said, how would you and I go about you making a map of the caves? Because you know how to do it and you're going to explain it to us. Now, the caves are what we're talking about. How would I go about
You have to start off with, your previous knowledge of how the world could be like. Do you have, distances, times, the sun?
How it could be
you can
like?
factor all that in. Just like the flag.
Hold on, dude. Calm down a minute. I need to
I'm still talking. I'm answering your question.
You said I need to factor what something could be like. I need the sun to make
D-Mock,
a map.
let him finish.
You have a conception of a map, D-Mock. Can you send me a picture, the closest representation of the layout of your continents, based on your best knowledge? You've been a flat earther for a long time. Feel free to bring up the Gleason, but I know that one's got a lot of holes in it, so I won't be surprised if you show me something else.
I didn't bring up anything, and I'd hope you'd let me talk for about 3 seconds. You said that you're going to show everyone how to make a map. So I'm asking you, step 1, how do we map the caves?
So you don't have a map, Timo? You don't have any conception of how the world is? You do today. Glover's in here every day. Do you have any conception of
Hold
how
on,
the world is laid out?
I mean, all is one. You asked a question and you forced
Do
me to
you
answer.
have a conception of how?
He asked a question. D-Monk asked him another question.
Yeah, he answered it. I answered this question.
They're answering each other. They're just asking each other questions. That's it.
Hold on, Waken. Yeah, but he asked a question. He forced us to answer, so I answered it. Now D-Mock asked him a question. Now he needs to answer D-Mock's question if he wants to go that route, the way he was trying to force us to answer his question. So please answer D-Mock's question.
What I'm trying to do is shit on your model, but I need something to start with.
Okay.
So you can't give me the stars, you can't give me the map, the sun doesn't work, you can't give me distances. I need something to shit on. Something
bro.
real.
Dude, listen to your attitude.
I'm avoiding the mainstream flat earth model because we all know that one's fucked up in every way. So in order, and that's been shit on, and it gets shit on daily in here. So let's not shit on the horse that's been shot on daily. Do you have a model that you believe in that I could shit on?
We don't know what you're talking about. You haven't shut up yet.
I'm intelligent in a manner where
you haven't shut up yet.
Okay, calm down, D-Mock. All this one, you just can't keep screaming.
I'll be back when you guys were in order. I'll be back. And the name's all blue, by the way. Fuck this name. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be looking for a map, a conception, the stars, distances, anything.
Go make it. Go make one.
Go show your opposite curve. Go ahead.
Go make your map. And then
hey, how about this? How about this? How about we get a balloon with a camera at the tip of South America, and we send it, and we can control it. Yeah.
He told you he's going to show you how to make a map. You don't need to do anything. He said he's going to show us. Hold on. Listen to me, please. He said he's going to explain to us how to make a map since we don't know. When you told him you didn't have a map, and the other gentleman, we don't have a map. right? We're not going to go by a model. I said, I'm going to go by what he teaches us on how to make a map. Since we're so dumb and we need a map, how would we go about making one? All I need is a map of some kind of area. So if he knows how to map the forest or the jungle for me, how would he go about doing that? In any location he picks, how would he map it personally?
Also, what Apple just said, it's not something we should just do to prove some concave Earth. It's something we actually should do just to see what we can see deep south.
Yeah. Let me finish that point. Let me finish that point. If we can take this balloon, high altitude balloon with cameras, and we set it straight up from the southernmost point of South America, and somehow we can guide that balloon towards Antarctica. Now, technically, if it's a ball Earth, if we can start from southern tip of South America, travel south, go over Antarctica, traveling south, and then there's going to be a point where now we're traveling north to hit the southern point of Africa. If we can do that, then that will put all flat earthers to shame and shut everybody up. But the reality is nobody can do that. Nobody will ever do that.
Also, the reality is that is quite some distance.
Simple elevation of 100 feet would put flat earthers to bed horizontally. If they could go horizontally past the curve 100 feet, it would shut me and everyone else up, and I'd be on their side, and I would argue with every flat earther from here on out.
Yeah. Well, they can't do that, and that's the point. That's the whole point.
Mine's a lot simpler, though. That's the point. Here's the point. Simplicity. What, you don't need money, you don't need crazy shit. 100 foot horizontally to show elevation. If you can't do that, you don't have a globe. I don't care what anybody says. Doesn't matter what kind of crazy mimics or excuses they come up with. If they can't stick their pole or their hand or their foot or an object or float something or fly something or shoot something 100 feet past the curve of the earth horizontally, we're not on a damn
How
ball.
much? How much would Earth curve over 100 feet?
Yeah, I don't care. Show us 100 foot horizontal
You
elevation.
don't care, or you don't know. You don't
care
care,
about
or
your
you don't
globes.
know.
There is no globe. No globe
yeah.
exists, or else you would be able to do what I'm saying.
Well,
Shut up and do it.
So again, how much curvature would you expect over this 100
Prove
feet?
your globe by showing us horizontal elevation. How much elevation do you expect to see
Over 100
It's
feet.
a question.
No, I'm asking
100
you.
feet. How hard is it to reach? That's what you need to ask yourself, Glober. You believe in
So,
the globe. I don't.
How much curvature over 100 feet?
No, tell us after you figure it out.
You're asking for this experiment, Demok,
It's
so you must know.
imaginary globe.
You're asking for the experiment.
You gotta let him speak.
Yeah, I know. Are you gonna do it?
Well, you don't even know what to expect, so why should I?
Apparently you don't.
Why does NASA always cut their feed when they're supposed to be a certain point on their globe Earth, and they change the position of the camera? Why do they always do that? Why do they always cut the feed? Why is it never a continuous 24-hour feed? Why do they always have to stop it?
Because they can never leave the center of the frame. Everything
Yeah,
that goes up in
exactly.
the air
Yeah, that's the
has
point.
to be in
That's the
center
answer.
frame.
That's the point. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm pointing out. But a baller will not. They cannot accept that. They won't see the logic in that. They won't. They don't, and they will never.
What's the logic exactly? Can you run me through it? Argument.
Okay.
You need to see elevation, or you don't have a globe
No,
horizontally.
Demo, please. I wasn't asking
That's
you.
the logic in it.
Can you please just stop?
Okay.
No,
so when they have when they have a camera shot and they're going in the direction that they're supposedly traveling at the speeds and the distance that they are, they always cut the camera off for a little bit, and then they change the camera position back to what they were filming originally. Why do they always do that? That's my question. Real talk. Real talk. Why?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you provide an example, please?
Tell you what, go look at NASA's live feed of the International Space Station, and
All right.
after a
And
few
what should I be
minutes,
looking for?
after a few minutes, they cut the camera feed. They shut it down, and you just see a blank screen. And when they come back, it's almost like it's a loop of a video. It's the same thing that they were showing a minute ago or 10 minutes ago. It's never always. Why do they cut it off? Why don't they keep a 24-hour stream of when they're traveling over? Now there has to be a point where the International Space Station is flying over, let's say, the southern part to make that circular orbital, rotation over Antarctica, but they cut it off. They cut it off when they get to that point, and you can never ever see them flying from a southern point that would represent a north to south orbit. They never show that. Why is that?
It's going north to south as we speak. If you open the ISS live stream, you can see the map, and it's tracking.
Why don't they show? Why don't they show them?
No, hold
Why
on,
don't
hold on. Can you please hold on? Because you just made a claim it's never going north to south. Well, it actually is at this point. So if you open it up right now, it's going from north to south as we speak.
Again, then why do they cut the camera feed when they start going to Antarctica?
You're
They don't
cutting out a
show
lot.
you.
It's never going over Antarctica.
Why? Why can't they do that?
It's not about not being able to. It's just why. Why should they?
Why don't they? Exactly. Why don't they? Why don't they show?
No. Not why don't they? Why should they?
It's about discovery, man.
To show the world that it's a ball. Why wouldn't they do that? Why don't they do that?
They're actually doing that right now. If you look at the stream, you can see the Earth is curved.
No. You're. Oh my God.
Yeah.
No. Okay. They can put all the CGI what they want. They show electrical storms and the beautiful.
So wait a second. So hold on. First, you had problems with the video cutting out, and there were all these issues, and now you're suddenly saying, "Oh, it's just CGI." So if it's just CGI, then why are you having all these problems with it in the first place?
Why can't they add the CGI of them going over the Antarctica?
Okay.
Oh, the screen is turning black. The screen is turning black.
Yeah, you're contradicting yourself, apart.
Their screen
not going anywhere.
Their video feed always cuts off, and then
but
it
it's
comes
CGI
back.
Anyway.
You're right. You're right about that. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Right.
At least you're on board. At least you're on board finally.
No, not really. I'm just using your logic against you.
Is this you, Puppy? Is this you? Is this Puppy? I think it's Puppy.
No, we don't even have the same accent. What the fuck are you talking about?
you do actually sound. Oh, you're right. You have a little stronger accent. You're right. What was your old name?
Ed.
Oh, okay. All right. I
mean, the live feed.
I know your voice.
The live feed did exactly what Apple was saying. It just did it 10 seconds ago. It went from daytime to nighttime.
Let's see.
All time. It's on loop, and they cut it out, and then they show you something, and they say this is the globe Earth, but then it's not the globe Earth. They cut it off. They always do that. It's ridiculous.
It's not hard to show 100 foot both directions at the same time, the same day. Send two objects right from your feet while you're at the water. Stand in the water, send the objects from the water base, have a floating little floaty thing in the water, and send both your objects, one horizontal and one vertical. And they both should reach 100 feet at the same time, and both altimeters should be the same reading. Let's do that, Ed. What do you expect to see on a globe? Not a globe?
How much curvature do you expect to see over 100 feet?
Whatever you demonstrate.
Oh, okay. So you accept anything. Okay, that's easy then.
No, I accept you finding horizontally 100 feet going up in the air, horizontally and vertical the same day and film it live. That's what I accept, not you just making stuff up that makes no sense.
Okay, that's fine. So, apart from, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I discovered something. It says on the bottom of this video. Are you watching the live streams from the YouTube channel Space Videos?
Not right now. I've seen enough of it. That cartoon is like an old cartoon. But go on. What you want to point something out? Go ahead.
Yeah, they're showing clips as well as the actual live stream, and it says on the bottom of the video, recorded video, the ISS is on Earth's night side, or there is a loss of signal. Live video will resume shortly. So that's why they're switching it up. They don't want to just show a blank screen because people are going to leave the stream. They show recorded old video.
But the dark side,
and they show you that it's recorded video. They tell you that. So it's where's the deception exactly? Yeah, it's previously recorded from another stream.
The deception is this. Why do they always cut it off and then pan back another angle showing the same thing?
I just explained that.
It, bro.
It's well, then you have to show me an example of this exact loop and we'll go over it.
Just
Can you do
watch
that?
the stream, you'll see it.
Yeah, I am, and I'm not seeing any loop, so please provide me with an exact example so I know what you're talking about.
Look at. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna go to it and I'm gonna
No, it's
look
not
at
about biting, just provide your evidence.
ISS stream. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go along with you. Here we go. Live from space.
It's not about going along with me. You made a claim. I would like to see some evidence for it.
The evidence is a stream you're viewing, and that's
well, then
enough.
give me the timestamps, please, for these loops.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see it.
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Hold on, okay. Right now it's showing. It looks like Lord of the Rings, and everything's on fire. Right now, it looks like.
Oh,
wow, is it not? Look at it. It looks like.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but let's go to the loops.
All right, so here we go. So it's going over slowly.
It's going from north to south, by the way.
Okay. What position are they exactly over? I know it's on
the right bottom of the video. You can see the map.
Yeah, I know. It shows the latitude and longitude. Recorded ISS Earth's night side. There's a loss of signal. Live video will resume shortly. So the live video, we're waiting for it. We're waiting. That right now they put up a standby picture, right? And we're waiting for the live stream to
This is previously recorded. Yeah.
Yeah. So why not show the live stream? Because that's the whole
what
point.
It says. Loss of signal. Oh my God.
How do you lose? Hold on. They have a system. They've said back years ago. They said that 8 airplanes can circle the globe that you believe in and keep a continuous connection with ISS. Wanna know why? Hold on. Listen. The reason why they said that is because they have to, from ground control, they have to monitor the astronauts' health and measurement readings, their heart rate and all that stuff. And this is why they have it like constantly. Then they said they changed it from planes to, then they put up satellites in the air to make sure they have a constant reading of their astronauts' health.
Reading, yes. Do you think this live stream consists of the astronauts reading?
No.
You think this live stream? No, you listen. You think this live stream is on their priority list of data streams? Get over yourself, dude. It's not that important. Yes. Don't know me. It's not that important. Stop making a point out of nothing. There is no point.
The point is this. They have cameras on ISS that are always recording. Why cut it off? Why?
I just explained that. You're going in circles.
But I explained to you.
Don't know me. We just went over that.
I explained to you that they do not have a loss of signal. They have
live
it.
stream data is not on their list of priorities. Stop making a point out
How
of nothing.
convenient.
No,
How
it's not
convenient.
convenient. It's just
How
not that important.
How convenient, bro. So
No,
they want
not
to
how
throw.
convenient.
So
You're
they
being
want to throw up.
ridiculous.
So they want to throw up a CGI cartoon, so
Oh,
that
so
way
now
people
it's
like you
CGI.
can
I
believe it.
see.
Of
Right.
course
So
it
now
is.
it's right. So if it's all previous points had any relevance. Thank you. You debunked
Right,
yourself.
the globe has no relevance, right? It's only convenient if you're a liar. If you're showing a lie, that's when it's convenient to cut the feed, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, listen, it's no different than when cops turn off their body cams. So that way they can fucking do the shit that they do when the cams are off. No different, bro. It's the same analogy.
No, it isn't. It's a dumb analogy.
Now I'm seeing on the live stream, now I'm seeing stars everywhere. They're just showing red, white, little. Oh, then they went back to the earth. What was that? What did they change it to right now? I'm looking at the live stream. What was that right now?
No.
They showed dots.
I don't
What did that
know.
represent?
Ask them what it was. How the fuck should I know? That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
so I'm asking the wrong person. This whole conversation is the wrong.
Yes. Do you think I control
Let me
this
speak
live
to the
stream?
manager.
Do you
Let me
think I
speak to the
control the
manager.
ISS live stream? Are you kidding me?
You should ask Siri how far horizontal elevation is. How far to get to 100 feet horizontally. Just ask her, because Ed's not going to answer you.
No, I just don't know their recording stuff because I don't fucking work there.
No, let's ask Siri, Ed, let's ask Siri together.
Well, Ed, that's understandable, but you seem to be taking up to defend it. So, I mean, if you know.
No, I just I'm wanting to go over this this evidence he supposedly had, and it turns out he had nothing. And I was willing to go through all of his logic and arguments step by step, and it turns out he had nothing on that too.
The evidence is the video that you're watching right now.
Right, but it's all CGI. But it's all CGI, so none of that matters. You debunked yourself. You're contradicting yourself all over the place, and you present no logic, and you didn't present any loop either.
So now it's blank. It's a white blank screen. Here we go.
It doesn't matter what it is. You're not presenting anything.
Here we go. Just keep watching. You know what? Sometimes people witness murders and they can be witnesses to it. And then there's some people that heard of a murder, but they're not true witnesses to it. So when you have video of something happening, look at the new. Here we go. Is this live or no? Look at the red beautiful.
I
why
have
is
no
it
idea
red?
what it is. What is it?
Why is that solar panel red like that? Why is it so red? It's in the dark. Why is it so red like that? Huh?
For the sixth time, it's the sun.
The sun is on the other side of the earth at this point because they're on the dark side of the earth. You are so full of it, bro. You're not even listening to yourself. Look at how is this lit up red when the sun is not even on this side of the earth? Listen to yourself.
Can you not see?
But I think you're getting a little too emotional, Apocryphon, just a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you.
The thing is, I mean, I used to believe in the globe too, and there's no real way to defend what they do up there, other than
because it's all fake
for them. That's it. And to
if it's all fake, then why was it any of what you said relevant?
I'm going to share my screen so that way people can see what we're looking at. I'm going to share my screen. Hold on, let me see here.
Well,
so that way
it involves more than just the live stream itself. Like as you guys have also noted, it's like they've had cameras on the ISS for 22 years, and in that time we have had cameras that can literally record for over 24 hours. And the question is, why don't they do that and bring back videotape evidence of them witnessing 16 sunrises and sunsets every day? We've never seen that.
Exactly. My point exactly. Okay, I'm sharing my screen for anybody that's not watching the stream, and let's dissect it. Let's see what we're looking at. Let's see all their camera angles, switching, and all this nonsense. Let's look at it together. Let's look it up. How beautiful does that look? Wow. I mean,
let me see if I can get on it.
Hollywood will, come to this right here.
Yeah.
I like the model landscape more.
Is that not good? I have it on landscape. That's not good for you? I can change this.
I just said I like the model landscape more. It looked just visually pleasing.
Yeah, we'll see right now as it's supposedly going over darkness. That's okay.
Yeah, why is there a loss of signal? It's like they can shoot a signal from Mars, but they can't get a signal from the ISS floating around 250 miles from the Earth.
Exactly, Gio.
They lose connection to Mars all the time.
Well, the president talked to people on the moon in 1969. The ISS can't send a signal.
You think they didn't lose connection to the moon too? Come on, this is ridiculous.
But this ISS thing every single day, quote unquote, loses signal, and it's just this.
Right, but do you not realize what you're doing here? You guys are absolutely moving the goalpost every single time you have criticism, and I have a reply. It's moving the goalpost nonstop.
I don't have a goalpost because I'm not like confronting you with anything. If you're trying to defend something, that's separate. I'm just pointing out.
All right, well then stick to the ISS then, and I explained why they lose contact, and it's not so irregular. And
right, but I personally
all of a sudden it went to Mars, it went to the moon, it went to all sorts of stuff. So
right, I'm not confronting you though, or your defense of it. Maybe someone else is. I'm not. I'm just pointing out things that I'm pointing out.
Yeah, he's just presenting.
Right.
You're just pointing out facts, Gio. I mean, we all know that, but he doesn't understand it, I guess. Let's see how many times they switch this camera going further. I'll leave it on this. I'll leave it here. I'll keep watching it for as long as we have to.
Are they at the live stream yet, or is it still the pre-recorded stuff?
Why isn't it live streamed? Why? That's the question. Why wouldn't it?
Because read at the bottom of the video. Read it, please.
Oh, it says they lost the signal. How did they lose the signal?
Oh, well, they lost the signal. Well, there's your answer. So stop whining.
But how? You understand?
I don't care how.
Hold on. You understand that they have satellites, apparently, that are relaying the video signal. So how do they, if they are set up to consistently monitor the astronauts' heartbeats, why can't they keep a fucking camera steady? Why?
It's all CGI anyway, right? According to you. So why does?
I mean, at this point, you're right.
Yeah, right. So why does anything you ask here or say here matter if it's all CGI according to you anyway? Just be quiet about it and say it's CGI.
Okay. Hold on. Let me retract that. Ed, this isn't CGI. This is perfect. This is a real camera feed. Yet it's a loss of signal. So what are we looking at? If they lost the signal, why are they showing this? How are they showing this?
It's pre-recorded video, and I already answered that. They don't want to lose viewers on the stream, so they keep people entertained with previously recorded streams. Second time I've told you.
I suspect the reason they do this is that
don't laugh it off.
We've talked about like the idea of trying to like go on the ground and set up a bunch of lights or like do some fireworks or something when the ISS is going over, and then see if you could see yourself on the footage. I suspect the reason they do this, the kind of intermittent, loss of signal, we're just going to show you some other stuff, is that if anyone tried to do that, or if there's any inconsistencies or anything they need to patch up or cover up, they can very quickly just throw this on there.
Exactly.
That's interesting. You really think your tiny fireworks are going to be noticeable on that thing?
Hey, we can see light. Wait, hold on. We can see light from trillions of miles away. Why can't we see a light up on the ground?
Well, we talked about doing that. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? If we could flash lights or do something that would show up on the feed, that would actually show at least that the footage is.
Hey, if we could take a laser. If we could take a laser and hit the moon with it, why can't we take a laser and hit the ISS with it right now at this second?
I mean, these lighted up city areas, I mean, they are so detailed that you can pretty much like see that there is buildings and stuff like that there. So yes, if you have some rockets out in the field where there is no artificial light, yes, that would show up as a blink or something else. 100%, no doubt about it.
Yep. If I could see a light trillions of miles away when I look up in the sky in your model, then why can't we see fireworks blowing up on the ground when the ISS is only not as far, thousands of miles up in the air? Why does it?
It's 250.
Why does that change?
It's like 250 miles. It's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not that far. You know those flashlights, those like LED flashlights that they're not even that expensive, but they're super strong. Like
the
like,
million candle ones.
Yeah, you can like light a cigarette with them. They're so strong. So I mean, if we got like 5 or 10 of those, yeah, it seems like it should show up on there.
Exactly.
But if
also,
if we did that, all they would have to do is like. Whether this is even real footage or not is another question. But even if we did that, we tried to time it. All they would have to do is say, "Oh, sorry, we lost signal," and then that.
Exactly. These guys are full of it, bro. At the end of the day, they're full of it.
A second point or second question is that maybe this is some sort of recorded from high altitude planes or something like that, and has been altered with and made into sections. But does this look 250 miles away? Like that is some clear details of these city areas.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying A or B, but if this is real pictures that might have been altered a little bit, maybe some fisheye effect or whatever. I mean, that is pretty damn detailed in my opinion. Like, I mean, I have been on planes and it's almost more detailed than when I am on a plane, you know?
It's over the South Pacific Ocean. Eventually, it's going to go all the way down towards Antarctica in its global orbital positioning that it's in. But you know what they do? They cut the camera feed, and then they run this stupid video to entertain the people, as Ed says. And then eventually they turn it back on and show the beautiful lit up Earth beneath it. It's such bullshit, bro. Come on. What it is, it's that cognitive dissonance going on where they just cannot understand how they're being fooled and tricked. Bottom line.
I have scrolled forward and back in the video, and if you go way back in the start of this live feed, the camera is just pointing downwards. Then, like 1 hour into it, it goes over to one of these pre-recorded ones where you see this perfect horizon with a curve and all that kind of shit. I'm gonna scroll a bit more.
Let's see when it cut off. I'm gonna fast forward to when it cut off.
Yeah, I mean, if you can clip from the start and just go forward 10 minutes, and every time you see a curve that is pre-recorded, every time it's not pre-recorded and it says it's live, the camera is pretty much just pointing downwards.
Look at this shot right here I'm looking at right now. And then they cut up. Boom. They cut it off. And then all of a sudden they go back to another camera shot. And it's looking directly beneath it. And let me see. Let me go forward.
You will see what I just said. I mean, I have gone through half of the stream now. Every time it's live, the camera is pointing straight down. Every time you see the curved thing, it's a pre-recorded thing.
Absolutely.
I have just done like 10 minute section to the full live feed from start to finish pretty much, or to halfway in. And every time you see this curve and all this kind of stuff, that is pre-recorded. And every time you see a live feed, the camera is straight down pretty much. You see no horizon.
Yeah.
Now that we are on the subject, we can analyze it a little bit. And I think that is very, very, what's the word? I forgot the word, but it's definitely that.
What I find funny is when they show the ground beneath them, and then they pan out the way it is right now on my screen. But it begs the question: well, how the hell does all the land fit on this ball that they're above? it makes it smaller. It makes it a small, tiny ball at this point, because no different than like that Red Bull jump when Arizona or New Mexico, it looked like the planet of New Mexico because of their fisheye lens, and it was all curved, and it looked like everything below was New Mexico. And that, I mean, where's the rest of the Earth at that point? It's a fisheye lens. It's camera trickery. Why do they do this? Because it tricks the minds of those that are brainwashed to believe that it's a ball. That's what it is. That's the answer. And I'm gonna fast forward to the live feed. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Looks like Middle Earth. Oh, still the signal's lost though. So I guess this is one. Look at that beautiful ozone layer that they create above it, if that's what they call it. I don't know. Hey Ed, what do you call that? What do you call that? Is that the dome, or is that the shield? What is that?
What is what exactly?
If you're looking at my screen or my shared screen, what is that beautiful red line above the Earth? Is that the ozone layer, or the layer that protects Earth from the radiation? What is this?
I don't know. Guess it would be the atmosphere.
So it's a curved atmosphere now. That's the ball line. That's where we measure things.
Are you trying to say that we never claimed the atmosphere curse with the Earth? Is this what you're going with?
No. That's not where I'm going. I'm just saying, what is that line? And hold up, why?
Yeah, well, I just said it's. I think it's the atmosphere. I don't know what it is.
Where's the moon at? Why don't they ever show the moon?
Where's the moon at, dude? What?
Yeah. Why don't they ever show the moon? Why can't they pan up and show the moon in all its beauty? Like, it's going to be a big rock floating in the sky.
Yeah.
In there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
What's that big? See the top left screen? What is that light back there? Is that the moon? What is that?
I don't know.
It's pretty bright. It even has a beautiful blue glare to it. What is that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Might be a wormhole.
A wormhole! Wow, bro.
Vertical. I took a couple of screenshots that is showing what I was trying to explain.
Maybe it's a wormhole.
Maybe it's not. But I took a couple of pictures that is showing exactly what I was trying to explain before. The first one is in the start of the entire feed. It is showing, no horizon whatsoever. Then 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, it is going over to pre-recorded, and you see soft stuff with horizon. Then it goes back to live, straight down again. And then 20 minutes later on, it starts the pre-recorded shit again with horizon. And then back to live, straight down. Like, isn't that suspicious in some sort of way? Why is this?
Here's something suspicious.
Why would it be suspicious? It's all CGI, right, guys?
Let me tell you.
Now we are analyzing it as if it is real.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Let me tell you something suspicious. Do you see all the lights below it? That would represent a city and a continent. Now, if the continent is that big on a globe, on a ball, how do you fit the entire planet, all the continents, on the ball? If the whole 1/3 of it is one city?
No, that's not how. That's not how.
What place is it actually going over right now?
I know.
Where is that?
It's supposed to. It says.
That's not how anything works. It's a close up.
It says it's close up. It says it's over the South Pacific Ocean, but it's all land beneath them. Where's the ocean at?
This is not the live stream. This is pre-recorded still.
Anyway, Apple, I love your passion, but Vertical, could you give me a serious comment on what I just said before and the pictures I presented from the live feed? Like, every time it's pre-recorded, we see horizon. Every time it's live, it's just straight down. Isn't that some sort of suspicion? And don't say it doesn't matter because it's just CGI. We are analyzing this shit now as if it was real.
That's a very good point. Every time they go to live
can
feed,
you give me
they
an
just show
example
the
of that?
ground.
Because this is
Did you just see that
pre-recording.
bit, brother?
This is from a different live feed, and this is not showing.
This,
down.
the pictures I showed right now is from the live feed that is going on right now. I
Right,
just
but
It
this
is on the
is
live feed,
from
but
a
they're
previous
saying
live feed, and this is not looking straight down.
they're
So
saying recorded video.
Exactly.
yeah, it's from
Wait
earlier.
there. Can you Apocryphon? Can you fast forward to where we were a second ago?
Yes.
Right. But
There you
then, right, wherever we were a second ago, but go back a little bit.
There we go. That's
Okay,
live
keep going
feed.
back. No, that's not what we were watching a second ago, was it?
Right
go
there.
back.
You
Go
mean-
back a little bit. Well, it might be way too far. What the screen we were just on a second
one,
ago.
this
Where, yeah, there. No, yeah, just tap this. I don't remember seeing any of this. I'm not gonna lie. You were on it a second ago.
Oh shit.
We were looking at this part.
Yeah,
Just
you're right.
press-
Hold up.
Just double tap the screen a couple of times. Like, I don't know. You've lost it.
Right here. This one.
Right. So leave it a second. Look at the top right hand corner. Boom. Did you see that? Go back again. Just double tap the left hand side
The
of the
little
screen.
little lightning storm that they got in the
On the
graphic.
top right hand side of it. Yeah, you see that? The big blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a lightning strike. I don't know what that is, but hold on. Let's go back. Let's go forward to where. Okay, that's live on their shit, I guess. Not live, but it's live. It's not live. It still says signal loss. So hold on. We're gonna wait till it says signal loss is now live, and then we'll see. But he makes a good point. I don't know who said that, but every time they show live feed, quote unquote, it's always this. It's always this. Look at. Let me show you. It's always. Hold on. Let me show you. It's always the flat. Oops.
It's always showing straight down, no horizon. Pre-recorded, massive horizon.
There it was right there. This is what they show. Live feed shows this. Always flat down. Let me go back to this though, because I want to see where they change it. I want to see where they change it.
I mean, for me, what I would like to see is the camera pan up, like, because it's showing the stars in the far distance. It's like, okay, well then look up and see what actual constellations are above the South Pacific Ocean. And I mean,
It would be able
what
to-
should be there at that date. And it's like, if it's true, it should show that.
Would we be able to look at the moon with this, right? We should.
Exactly. We
completely
should be able to see the
right?
moon like a big ass rock lit up from the sun. We should be able to see that, but they never, ever, ever, ever show that, and they will never show that. That's the point.
They'll never show what?
The ISS showing the moon.
Oh, really? Okay.
They'll never show it in all its beautiful
Well, would they be
grandeur.
capable? It would be capable of doing that, right? Like I don't know.
Of course, they should be able to. It circles the Earth every 90 minutes. They should be able to get a moon in the shot somewhere. Come on. We're begging for you to show me, but they won't ever.
Right, but they can just put in some CGI stuff, right? Because it's all fake anyway, according to you.
Well, I mean, I guess, but yeah,
That's
they
not
don't.
really answering his question. So
I know, right? I know.
That's not necessary.
Here we go. Here comes daytime. Here comes daytime. But it's not the live feed. It's the pre-recorded screen. It says on the bottom, signals lost. We're still waiting. They put this up for entertainment, as Ed said. They just want to entertain, keep the people
Right,
watching.
because they want to keep the people on the live stream. They don't want to share. They don't want to show a.
But look what happens when they go to live stream.
People are gonna leave the stream. That's.
But look what happens when they go live stream. They show.
Don't you understand that your criticism about this is absolutely ridiculous? You think
in vertical, you're not considering what, for example, I said. Why does it never show a horizon when it is actually live? Why does it always show these horizon pictures when it's pre-recorded? Isn't that kind of like weird?
No, because the pre-recorded stuff they're showing is from previous live streams. So they
I do understand.
All right,
that.
so then they do show the horizon on the freaking live stream.
But I mean, why doesn't it do it in this entire 12-hour feed?
I don't know. Ask them.
Exactly. I mean, we can try. We could go over more
But you
feeds.
said it. But you said it never shows it.
Okay,
Only on the pre-recorded.
Listen, bro.
But the pre-recorded is from a live stream, so they do show it, and your criticism has been nullified.
I heard you. Abo, please. Like, I heard you. Like, but in this entire live feed, everything within Horizon is pre-recorded. If we go over 10 more live feeds, and every single time it's live, it is just showing a camera pointing straight down, and all the pre-recorded is the same like this. That means that it might not even be pre-recorded, but it's some of maybe CGI or
we're going to see. It's going to be on the live stream in
a comment?
I don't know, like 10-15 minutes maybe, because it
Let me
says
make a comment.
it says the ISS is on Earth's night side, or there is a loss of signal, so they're not showing it when it's on the night side either. And if you look on the map,
what about these
hold on,
specific
I'm
storms?
almost done. If you look on the map on the right bottom, you can see where it is on the Earth, and it's almost going towards the daytime. I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes, so just be patient, and we're gonna see it.
Hey Ed.
Well, let me
how
just
do
say
you-
something very quick.
How do you know they're? Wait, real quick.
No,
Let
hold
me-
on,
let me
good
just
wife.
ask
Craig
Ed.
Dillon was
but
waiting.
yeah.
Hold on.
No, I'm just saying very quickly. Do you know of any people lining up what you would call hyper-specific, I guess, evidentially predicted weather systems? Right? We have like massive hurricanes and storms that are happening at the moment.
Yeah, Noah.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering,
What about
do
him?
you believe, has anyone ever made any observation of something that they had predicted based on other data that they, or other data, deriving equipment, i.e. people looking into the weather, very specific weather systems, how they look from above? Because to me, if this is a live feed, right, we would be able to go, okay, right, so today what we have is an intense weather system, even a tornado maybe. And maybe we could watch a tornado live from the ISS if we have the correct position of it, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
sure. I think that
do
has
you know
happened
of any
before.
accounts like that? Okay.
No, I don't really look for them specifically, but I can try to find one if you like.
Well,
Hey
we have
Ed,
a live stream right here.
now that there's a lull in the conversation, I'd like to ask Ed, why does he think that he knows what the live stream is doing when he says they don't want to lose viewers and see a black screen? If he's not working there, how would he know that's their motivation to not lose viewers?
Because that's how it works on YouTube and other social media. If you show a black screen, people are gonna leave. That's how it is. They want to watch something. They don't want to just sit there and stare at a monitor that could be turned off just as well. It's ridiculous,
Did
this
you
argument. No,
no,
I'm
but
not
did
gonna
you-
address it any further. This is really pathetic. Stop
Because you know,
addressing this.
you admitted that you don't work for NASA. So how would you know their motivation for not wanting to lose customers
Okay.
and viewers?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think he's just taking a guess at it, right? Like,
No,
never
I
really
just
said
realized how YouTube and streams work. If you show a black screen, people are gonna leave. If
Yeah,
you
and then
show
they
a
get
black
guessed.
screen on television, people are gonna change the channel. What's so difficult about this?
But there's no, but,
agree.
but there's no black screen though. You have lights beneath you.
That's
you're
just fine. There
showing
isn't a black screen. Yeah,
you're showing Earth from 25,000 miles or whatever the fuck they're at.
And apparently that's not good enough for that channel. We can watch another channel. Maybe it's different on an official NASA channel. I think you're watching the same. I am.
channel.
Really?
Yes. I literally went to NASA's live feed from International Space Station. What are you talking about?
Yeah, me too. But it's showing on different. It's showing on different YouTube channels.
Okay. So NASA live stream. Okay, I mean that's fucking apparent. What do you look at? Let me.
I know it's NASA live stream, but I can start a stream too and share this footage So that would be
So
on
you want me
my
to go on
channel then.
NASA?
That's not the official channel. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. Give me a second. This is hold on. Okay. I hear what you're saying. Let me see. NASA. Where's NASA's live stream? Which one? You let me know. NASA.
I'm watching
here we
the
go.
one from space
There
videos.
we go. Now, oh, wow. Look at this. That's
Hey,
NASA.
can you share that feed, Apocryphon?
He is.
Yeah, it's on my screen. Look at it.
Yeah, by the way, Craig Villain, I posted the video you asked for of the hurricane from the ISS.
All right. I'll check that out in a minute. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, I went to NASA's and they're showing beautiful pictures, CGI galaxies far away. Yeah, great. Oh, look at what's that? Hold on, here we go. Green.
Right
Okay,
now.
it's digitizing out. Aliens attacked it. Oh my God, we're ending the Earth. Here we go. we're being attacked, guys.
It's live now. It's reestablishing connection. Just settle
Hold
down.
on, they just got it. Here we go. Is that the live feed? No, that's not the live feed. Once again, this is not the live feed.
At the minute, there
Why
are
aren't they
these
giving
very
us live feeds,
specific.
dude?
Because at the minute we got these really specific outlined storms that they're showing everywhere. We just came from one, and I imagine they had a lack of coverage over that period as well. But at the same time, maybe they're going to claim with the war in between Russia and Ukraine, there are certain things we can't show.
Look, hey, here's the thing, Ed. Right now, they are at the most southern part of South America. Why can't they turn the camera to show us Antarctica?
God. So, Apocryphon, I already told you it's going to be 10 or 15 minutes more. So just settle the fuck down and stop asking me the same question
why
over
can't
and
they
over
turn it right
again.
now? Why can't they turn it right now?
Hey, Apoc.
Obviously they
Hey,
can't.
Hey, Apoc. Let's actually time this shit, dude. Let's put a stopwatch on these motherfuckers.
All right.
And let's see. I mean, come on, like that dude was saying, 16 sunsets, right? Because it's 45 minutes per connection feed, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be a lapse of every 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So let's talk them, dude.
He said 15 minutes, so let's see what happens. It's been about a good 10 minutes.
No, it's been almost like 5 minutes. But you have zero patience, Mr. ADHD. So just relax.
It has not been only 5
Hey,
minutes.
man. Hey, come on with those ad homs, dude.
Wait, whoa, what do you mean
It's
ad
not
hom?
an ad hom. Me?
Bro, that's not an ad hom. ADHD. What's wrong with ADHD?
Well, supposedly it's something that nobody really understands, but it is an insult.
But believe me, I understand it all too well.
No, you don't. You don't know.
Yeah, I do, because my best friend has it too, and I've known the guy for over 20 years.
Nobody has
on the
it.
hotel porter.
Whatever, guys. Whatever. Calm down.
It's a figment of everybody's imagination. It's not real. I can explain, but I'd have to share a video so I can really explain it.
So how do we get better?
But it was explained really well.
Yeah, so good white. You have ADHD, don't you?
Here's my question.
No, I don't believe in that.
Here's my question.
They told me I
Doesn't
had
matter
it
if
once
you
upon a
believe.
time, but it's not real.
Here's my question. If it's traveling towards the east, why does it look in the camera feed that it's traveling towards the west?
It's pre-recorded.
Wait, it's pre-recorded. Does the ISS change direction? Wait,
Look at the view right now. Look at the view, pre-recorded or not. Look at the view. It's traveling a west position. Why does the little diagram on the bottom right screen show an eastward
Pre-recorded, bro.
It's a
Well,
different
yeah, because
camera. It's not
the
looking to the front of the trajectory. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Oh no, congratulations. This is why people see stars going in the opposite direction when they're in the south. Congratulations. This is called perception. No different than if I draw a 6 on the ceiling, one person will see it as a 9. Congratulations. Welcome to Flat Earth.
wait, did I just make?
This is exactly a great explanation why people see stars going from their left shoulder to their right, because their positioning of their eyes are looking up a certain way, but if you turn it around, it's going to be going from your right shoulder to your left shoulder. This is a great example of why people think stars are going the opposite direction. Really good fucking example, by the way.
I mean, I must give this to live feed that what the picture, the little map in the bottom corner, is not what we are looking at. If anything, like I mean, they're
Well,
not.
like you said, that's the banner for the actual live stream of the actual ISS, and then they're
Yeah.
playing recorded video. So that's purportedly probably the map for the so-called real live feed or the real live location of the ISS, whatever they want to say.
There they go again. We lost signal again. Okay. We lost signal. We lost signal to our lost signal. That's what they're doing right now.
Well, yeah,
we
I
lost,
don't know.
We
I
lost
think
signal to
is
our
that them
recorded
re-reminding?
video.
Is that because, like, yeah, they don't need to tell us they lost signal while we're watching the recorded video. Like, obviously, maybe they're just reminding us that it's not live right now.
Right.
Like,
I mean, it should get signal soon. It's in daytime and it's away from the Atlantic Ocean soon. And that is also where we lose track of flight paths that is going over the Atlantic Ocean. They cannot be tracked either after XX miles away from the shoreline of either South America or Africa.
Yeah. Apparently, it's not as important to track people's lives when they're
No. This is not about tracking people's lives. This is about a live stream feed.
I'm not talking about the ISS. I'm not talking about the ISS.
Right. I'm talking about the ISS too. It's the
What
ISS
is this
live stream
vertical problem?
versus the ISS astronauts being tracked.
He's so
Those are
mad.
two completely different things. They're not going to prioritize a live stream feed.
I'm not even arguing about ISS right now. I'm talking about planes. Like he said, there's planes that once they go a certain distance off a coast, they lose track of them and they don't even monitor it. And that is, and I'm joking, saying it doesn't matter. Those people don't matter no more. They're out of view, out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, Puck, I got one, dude. What is this? What just happened?
It's an advertisement. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, good question. Is these channels getting YouTube money?
Yeah,
ISS
bro.
YouTube money.
Yeah, this is not the official NASA channel, probably.
Yeah, but they were just saying it isn't. But they were just playing rubbish. Like
They're just looping a video. Maybe.
Look at.
Yeah,
Look at.
how can this even be? How can this be allowed?
Here's the real NASA one. Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
top one.
NASA,
There
right
you go.
there. NASA Live.
Show the real NASA shit.
And
Hey,
it's a
but
man
APOC, I got
talking.
one, dude. I got one for you.
That's NASA's live stream.
APOC.
Yo.
APOC.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the first one, like just to see what happens.
Anyway, so APOC, blackouts. What do you think about blackouts on this feed? And say, I'm sure that not all fucking lights in the, power. There's periodic blackouts in like third world countries, even like Europe does them. Like lights don't, like electricity doesn't stay on all the time. So if we know of a blackout, look at that region. If the ISS happens to pass over it, there should be a portion where there's no more fucking lights that they show, like on the dark side of the Earth.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It
That's
should
sort
be
of my whole
correct.
They're
point.
gonna fix
That was
that
my
bug
whole
really
point.
quick. Just that I pointed that out, the Globe Defenders are gonna run to their fucking employees or employer and say, "Hey,
Well, that's kind
you
of my
better
whole
fix
point.
this before you get caught."
But you can already see such a thing happening, because if you look at Korea, you can see the north is completely in darkness.
Shut up! You're lying. Yeah, they do that on purpose. They
They do that on
actively
purpose, really? You think
CGI
North Korea
that.
really
Yeah.
has electricity?
Have you been there?
Oh my god, is this for real?
North Korea
Have
is a
you been there or
stage.
not? We know the
No, he
stories they
hasn't
tell
been
us
there.
about North Korea, but I've
haven't
never
been
been
there.
there. So how would I
Okay.
know if there's electricity?
Okay, that's a cool
But if
story.
there's a city I'm in and it has a fucking blackout and the ISS is over it and my city's fucking lit up, I know this shit's either a loop or CGI.
So why
Because
are we still?
that's one thing we can say that is shown on the ISS. You can't see buildings, you can't see fucking cars, you can't see houses, but you can see the lights. So that is one thing that can be real time.
Well, yeah, we could all do this. It wouldn't take that many people either to try and, make something very visible and then not visible type deal. You should be able to
Yeah,
start a big
blackout, dude. But you
fire.
can't
Like what? What do you
can't
have in
show
mind?
fucking fireworks like somebody brought up, or those high powered lights.
Fireworks are
Can't do
not that bright, man.
What about Brazil? Is that shown on the ISS? We could maybe get the Brazilian government, since they're like flat Earth and all that, to
Brazil.
try and catch out, the NASA people, and have them agree to turn all of the lights off in Rio de Janeiro for like an hour, and then turn it back on, and let's see if the feed picks it up.
Dude,
You
I
could be
haven't
down for
drank
it.
in like years, but I feel like getting drunk. Fuck. I could get wasted right now.
Yeah, man, I can't drink. Don't agree with me. Every time you think about having a drink and then you go for it, it's like afterwards you're like, yeah, that wasn't maybe as good of an idea as when I started.
Yeah, that's the truth, man.
So there are many of these hurricane videos where we effectively see, because the thing that's still getting me vertical is kind of the thing with the moon. Like, I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why they wouldn't try and show it, or even try their hardest to show it, because I feel like they would be interested in looking at it from that position, that perspective.
Well, they do have to build on that, they do have, because I brought up the question, how come they don't have a telescope in space? Then we comes to find out they actually do. They have a telescope that was retrofitted to look out the window, and then I think they went as far as to put it outside. I think they did a spacewalk to put it outside to gather weather information. And then I went to that website, and you had to pay to get in. There's like a paywall, and it was more like just for official use, and it said for official only. So it's kind of like you can't even look at what you're looking at. So, but a suspect dead end. Wow.
I'm just still wondering why is this still? It's not a live feed yet. It's still saying Loss of signal. It's still recorded video.
Has it been
Why are
more?
we-
You're roboting. For me, anyway.
Yeah, he's roboting a lot right now. I don't know. I think I'm
look
not.
at the lightning storm to the left at the horizon.
Yeah, beautiful added.
Hey, we
Here
can
we go.
check that region and then go to like a weather.
Straight down.
Here we go.
Down.
Exactly what he said. The live
There
feed
it
is
is.
always straight
Okay.
down. There you go. Exactly. Our point exactly. Every time they do a live feed, it's straight down. Where's the horizon at? Where's that beautiful glow on the ball Earth?
Well, the horizon was in the previous live streams because they showed the
That wasn't
pre-recorded
live.
footage.
It was recorded.
Yeah, so that was in another live stream where they did show the horizon live.
No,
Yeah, but-
no, that's
Yes.
the implemented CGI video to
No, that was
entertain.
pre-recorded from another
No,
stream
it
where they
wasn't.
did show the horizon.
It's
We've
a
already been over
pre-recorded
this,
CGI
but
to entertain.
but we've already been over this. It's from another stream where they did show the horizon.
So can they pan up? Can they pan up?
Let me help you guys out a minute. So what Apocryphon is saying that is effectively, this could be a real live stream, right? But what he's stating is that the image they show you when their live stream goes down could be a recorded one to make you think that they have these type of images, and they're adding it and putting it next to these clips like this, right? To give it an air of validity, almost like calling something scientific when it's not related to it, to give it some validity, right? Because this is the ISS, live feed of the Earth, right? You could then insert images in that make it look like a globe next to it, and then you would assume it's a live feed of that thing. But are they really claiming that it's the same as this, right? I don't know.
I see. Well, we'll see when they show the horizon again, as they did in other live streams.
What would be a good thing to do would be to try and find where they actually show the horizon in a live stream.
Right.
then that
Well,
way you
this
can prove it
live
either
stream
way,
is
right?
several hours long because it started on September 23rd, so there should be something in there. September 23rd last year it started, so there's enough footage.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
At the end of the day, Ed, it's all nonsense.
But the only way to really check whether the location they're looking at is actually what they're looking at here and right now, they could always be showing you recorded footage from a different day. Obviously, right? They could do that. But the way to verify whether they're on the right timeline to what we are would be like, getting a whole city to turn its lights off and then for us to observe it, then you'd be like, okay, well, that is looking live, right now at that area. I don't know how you would arrange some shit like that. I don't believe it would be possible, but
I don't know. I think it would be pretty cool to do.
to me, it doesn't really prove anything, though. Like, I don't know why anyone. I don't know the argument with the ISS.
Also, zero motion from the clouds.
Well,
Yeah, they're pretty high up.
quite quickly, and yeah, I don't know how much movement you would see at the rate of movement of the actual vehicle there comparatively. I don't know how much you would expect to see.
Also, we should be over land now. Also,
It is.
I see blue.
Really? I see clouds.
Clouds and blue, as in
Clouds
water.
and black.
No, I see ground. I see green ground with dirt trails.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go out. It's 12 o'clock, and one of my friends hit me up.
What time?
She
Where?
said, "Come down. We're at a bar doing karaoke. Come on down, have some good times." So I'm gonna get dressed and go down there.
All right.
So I'll
Peace
probably
out.
I'll probably be on the phone while I drive over there, just to hear the nonsense Ed has to speak about.
Oh, please.
Ed, come on.
Yeah, what's up?
When are you gonna start realizing the truth, bro?
I already do.
Can you
I
agree?
am the truth.
Wow, really?
No.
Wow.
Relax.
That was
It's just
worse
a
than-
joke. Relax.
Yeah, that was like Zanuck when he was like, "I am the citation." Like,
That's right. That's right. You got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish this 22 tall can I got, and then I'm gonna go have some fun.
The 22 what?
A tall can, a tall boy. You know what a tall boy is?
Well, no, no.
Are you from America?
I'm back
It's a
and forth
can of
from
beer,
there.
but big.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
right.
really a big can of beer.
Right. A big can of beer then. There you go.
We call them tall boys. And I've done about 6 or 7 of them tonight, so
I've done the whole
Ew.
Edward. I've done the whole Edward 40 hands thing before. You know what that is? Fucking dumb.
I just want to point out that someone earlier made a very good observation and said every time they show the live feed, it's only a direct shot to the ground, never the horizon, never
Dear
show.
Lord, not this again.
I'm just saying that's a good observation.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the 10th time.
Why don't they
Right,
show?
you sound like a adult, cooler version of PewDiePie. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Why don't they show the moon, Ed?
I don't know. Ask them. Why do I have to answer all these questions? Seriously.
Well, see, that's a very
No,
good
yeah,
point.
I don't think it's
Wait. And the point is that you shouldn't be answering for them. They should be answering questions like these, but they don't.
Oh,
Like,
this
we should
bit, yeah,
actually
it's
have real
concave right
Did you
now.
ask them directly? Did you send them an email like,
the
hey,
thing.
NASA,
No,
why don't we see the
they
moon
don't
in the
answer anything.
ISS?
They don't
All
answer.
glory, bro. This stuff looks concave right now in the live stream. If you're looking, bro, this is like, this is evidence for your Earth right here, bro. You want to get in there, screenshot that shit. Look at that. That's concave Earth right there. Everyone else seeing the concavity to the
I looked some more in that live feed, and I feel like there might be a glitch in the fucking CGI.
It looks like Jupiter.
It looks like Mars or some shit.
All
yeah,
right,
or
no, Mars
Jupiter.
is Greenland. Come on, get it straight, guys. Mars is Greenland.
Oh,
No, it really looks like there is some glitch in the CGI. Am I wrong? I mean, that's pretty weird.
Really? It can't be a fucking desert?
Look at it all. Like, look at the stars. Look at the fucking lines.
Look at the stars.
I got it.
Are you watching the same stream?
No, I took some pictures because I was doing my own go-through, like looking into that. So this is from the same live feed, around 5 hours and 16 minutes into it or something like that, and then it starts to glitch. And this is even from the pre-recorded shit.
All right. Sorry, I had to cut my broadcast because I'm heading out.
Like, look at that shit. What is that?
Right, what are you trying to show us right here now?
I mean, I'm just going through the live feed and I stumbled over this shit. I mean, doesn't it look weird? I'm not saying A or B, but that looks like some glitch or
Isn't
something
it just
like that.
a bad connection?
I mean, you can say it like that, but
Right, okay, well then it's solved. Stop trying
it
to
really
make it out to be
isn't.
this mystery. Oh, it isn't. You're this expert who knows it isn't. Okay, then what is it,
I mean,
Mr.
I guess you're
Expert?
the expert that know that it
No,
isn't. That it
no,
is.
please go on. Expert
What are
professor,
you
tell us what
pointing
it is.
to?
You're such a
What,
fool. Holy shit.
what are you actually pointing to, though? Like,
Can you see the pictures I posted?
yeah. I'm asking what am I looking
I'm
at?
just pointing out that this is some weird shit. That is all I'm saying.
It's just bad connection. We already solved it. Next.
I guess I'm trying to find the common feature between them all that you're alluding to, bro. I'm probably gonna have to go to bloody sleep in a minute. It's been fun, you bunch of obsessed earthen wankers, you know. One thing we all are, and that is obsessed with the earth.
We're just trying to point out the nonsense of a globe. That's all. People thinking that water is going to stick to a ball spinning. All
Just
that
look
nonsense.
into where they got their moon. Where they got their moon is like one of the gems of the heliocentric model. Do you know the story of Apocryphon?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where they received their moon from?
I don't know. I don't know where do they get their moon?
Well, they were about 4 billion years ago. Don't ask me how they know this, okay? They do. The Earth was in a state, right, where actually our molten iron core was about to burn out, which would have rendered our ability to live on the Earth completely impossible. This was about 4.2 billion years ago. There was another planet called Athea, and this planet called Athea was on a crash course for the Earth, a wayward planet, as it were. And anyway, so effectively what ends up happening is that it collides with Earth on impact. Thankfully, it did impact us. It replenished our molten iron core by depositing its own. It penetrated from the very crust of our Earth like a RPG inverted copper cone Monroe effect, and it replenished our about to die out molten iron core, and then the debris on the face of the Earth over many millions of years after the fact, because of mass attracting mass, all of that debris coalesced into its own sphere. Eventually, the Earth threw that sphere away from it to the distance that's exactly 400 times the distance to size ratio from the moon to the sun, in order that we're able to observe and have eclipses. So
I have a question. How did the
Praise
planet
for
have a
Athea.
name back then if there were no humans?
Dude, that's just what NASA and the mainstream say about how we got our moon. That's not me. That's what I've read from them people. That's how they hypothesized that the moon came about. That's how they hypothesized that our Earth's core didn't burn out. I don't know, bro. I think it's bullshit. Obviously, it's ridiculous.
How do you think the moon got there then?
Not that way.
God placed it. He said, "Let there be a great light and a lesser light," and He put them.
So it was created out of nothing.
Well, He created it, so we were created out of nothing. I mean, everything be created out of nothing.
Right. So you can have something from nothing then.
Actually, hold on. Actually, in the beginning, there was the earth was dark and void, and it was just all water, and the Spirit hovered above the waters, and then the land came up, and it said, "Let the waters get to one point, so that way the land can be, exposed." And then all of a sudden you had land, and then God said, "Let
Where
there
did
be."
the water come from?
He made it. He said, "Let there be water."
He made it out of nothing.
No, I mean, is water?
Yeah, he did.
Is water? Yeah. You're right. The answer is yes.
He did.
But but if I'm the creator, and I can just make a sun, and I can make a moon, and I can make stars, and then I can make trees and plants and animals. Yeah, everything came from nothing at one point or another.
Right, but you can't have something from nothing.
It says that from his mouth was it made, from his word. In the beginning was the word, and the word created. The word created it. How do you in your model? How do you create something without using anything
You
on
don't.
Earth?
You never
You're right.
create anything. You just reshape stuff.
You're right. You're right, and that's because after everything's been made by the Creator, then you can start making something. I believe the word for that is alchemy. Alchemy can go from one step. There was an old video game where you made stuff from mixing one with the other, and it made another, and it's called alchemy.
I see.
I mean, it's right in Genesis 1:1. God created the heaven and the earth. Like right there. 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And then it proceeds to say, and the earth was without form and void, but it's still there. And yeah. So it's like when God says, let there be lights in the sky, who's to say he didn't make them out of something from heaven?
Right.
And then when he made mankind,
where did heaven come from?
Wait, we were made out of the dust.
He made it.
Yeah, right. But if he said, well, maybe the lights were made out of heaven. Well, where did heaven come from? What is it made out of?
Hey, I've never been there, and neither have you. We can only speculate.
These are questions that you can ask.
That's not a valid argument, though. I'm asking you.
He made
it. Asking you directly.
Well, you have to establish.
The point is,
Right.
the main point is that it wasn't made out of nothing. He made something first.
How do you know that?
Well, yeah, when he made something.
You haven't been
then what
there.
was
You can
there
only
before?
speculate. See how far that gets you. Come on.
If he made something, then what was there before? So yeah.
But who? Is it like a human? What is it?
Question is, what's it made of?
Well, see, no, but you were arguing, can something come out of nothing? But I'm just saying that there was something there.
Right.
Oh.
What? And
Hey,
where did the ball come from?
How about this?
Everything.
He's the creator, and he could do what he wants.
How do you know it's a he, though?
I didn't say your God can
he,
do what he wants. It's a bit weird.
Why would it be a woman?
How about this? You know that the plants were placed before the sun. Yet we, in our understanding, we think that the plants won't exist without the sun. But he made the plants before the sun.
So it's a male, right? The creator is a male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Unequivocally.
So it cannot be
triggered?
a female?
Well, who
Or
makes
both?
life? Who creates life on Earth?
Both
male or
female and male.
No, who creates it?
Well, he does
Both.
say.
I mean, you need both, right?
Hold on.
Who creates it?
Hold on. He does say.
No, actually, it's the sperm.
The man carries the seed. The
He
woman
does
carries the
say.
nest.
He does
Who makes
say.
a tree? Who makes a tree? What makes a tree? Is it the seed or the dirt?
Yeah, the tree makes the seed.
Hey, does the seed make
both.
the tree, or is it the dirt?
False dichotomy.
Oh, okay,
No,
yeah. So the seed grows into the tree, right? Or does the dirt grow into a
non
tree?
sequitur.
Does it grow without dirt?
No,
fallacy.
you would need the dirt. That's a
chicken and
non
egg
sequitur.
fallacy.
How is this non sequitur?
Hey man,
How is this non sequitur?
how do you guys not understand that the seed is what actually turns into the tree? You need dirt, but that's not the point.
Yeah, but we're talking about male and female.
Okay, I don't even like, dude. Guess what? Some people don't have eyes to see, and they
God a
want to
seed?
be a god themselves. I'm
God
not
a
in the
seed?
business of trying to convince them otherwise.
Without
Yeah, you can be a god, bro. You can be a god.
Seed doesn't need dirt.
Without the dirt, the seed wouldn't be there.
Well, the seed doesn't need dirt.
Without the dirt, the seed wouldn't be there. Wow. Very, very profound.
It can
No,
only.
I said that.
It can
No,
only.
that's not what I said.
That's what he said.
That was what I said.
But it's correct. Without any
Correct.
dirt, there
So
would
what?
never have been a plant.
Okay, but he said that the seed couldn't be there. So what about when the seed's up out of the dirt and then it falls onto the dirt?
How did
What
the
about that?
seed get there without any dirt ever being able
That's
to grow a
well,
plant?
good question. Yeah, it has to have dirt to grow for sure. So the creator isn't limited to our physical finite duality of what we call gender, but the
Right, which
actual
was first, the
driving
plant or the
actual
seed?
driving creative force is masculine in
That-
all
well,
aspects of
well,
life.
That's subjective.
Oh, it's actually objective.
Yeah, that's just a true statement. Like everywhere in life, we see this imprinted model that the man is the one that brings forth with life by imparting it into the female. Most of the time, his seed. Then the
Yeah, but a man-
incubation of the seed takes part within inside
But
of
a
the
man's not
woman.
a hermaphrodite where it can produce something
Yeah,
on
of
its
course
own.
not.
But yeah,
Well, the
of course.
creator's not limited to. Once again, I just answered the whole question. So the creator's not limited to our physical finite duality of gender, but
Right, it's
the
whatever
driving
you want it to
force
be.
of
The creator-
creation in all sectors of life is masculine.
Yeah, the creator is what your perception of the creator is. Based
Oh,
on
the
what-
creator changes based on what you think. Is that your
No,
worldview?
that's not true.
Yeah, it's based on
That
your
makes no sense. So then the creator's
wrong.
physically changing based on what you think and what I think. We control the creator. Do you think
There
that
would be no
you're the
laws
creator?
to nature. There would be no laws to nature if
Your
that was the
mind is
case.
controlling the creator.
So you're saying you are a creator then?
No,
You're-
I
you're
never
the-
said that. I said
Well,
your
you-
perception of what the creator is what the creator is in your mind and in your view.
But in your
For
mind, it
everybody else-
doesn't equate to what actually
Everybody
is.
else is different.
Okay, I know someone who thinks they're a girl, but they're actually a boy. Guess what? They're actually a boy.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what you think in your mind. That doesn't change what actually is.
Okay.
So the creator objectively is something, whether it's
Prove it.
whether I'm right, whether you're right, or whether we're both wrong.
That's your opinion.
No. Whether I'm right, whether you're right, or whether we're both wrong, there is an objective truth. The creator doesn't change based on what each person thinks. That doesn't even make sense.
Right,
show me a creator.
or there's not even a creator. How about that?
That's
using the word
retarded. That's even
objective.
more retarded.
No,
Now
that's not retarded. That's your opinion coming in.
No, it's objectively retarded.
No, that's objectively not retarded.
Then how does
Stop
everything
using
here
the
then?
word objective.
Then how
You
is
don't know
everything
what
here
it
then?
means.
Then how's everything
How's
here
everything
then?
here? Then it just got here. How about that?
It just got here.
Yeah, it just got here. Yeah.
It just got here. Wow, intellectually
There it was.
profound,
All of a
man. You're really
sudden, yeah.
teaching us how to.
Right.
think.
Well, it's more profound than making some shit up about a god.
No, see, this is the thing. When you start to come up with specific personification, or you have a religious depiction.
I'm not coming up with anything. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
you know what atheists have to do? They have to fundy mute people.
do nothing.
That's what they have to do because they're afraid to hear the truth laid out coherently because it strikes their spirit and they
No,
want to
you're just
be
giving
their
your
own god.
opinion that it's retarded, that there's no creator. You're not even.
The
willing
necessary
to
antecedent to
entertain the notion.
creation. The necessary antecedent to creation is a creator.
Okay. Prove that
Okay.
the universe was created.
Oh, okay. So there was
Go.
a creative force behind the existence of the universe.
Evidence, please.
Well, there's no other proposed theory other than that ever in the history of mankind.
Irrelevant.
Well, because
Evidence, please.
evidence, please. Okay, the actual creation itself is the evidence.
That's affirming the consequence.
No,
if
it's
I'm
not.
mistaken. Well, then it's begging the question
No.
anyway.
No.
It's a fallacy because you're assuming that it is this thing because you're describing it that way. That's just
Again, I
dumb.
just said the way that someone describes a specific personification or
Right. That's
description.
how you describe
Look,
it.
another fundy muting. You think everyone in the room doesn't know that you can't actually debate me right now? That's why you have to interrupt me.
You're not debating anything.
Well, you shouldn't have to interrupt me if you're so intellectually superior, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. So the necessary antecedent to creation is a creator. We see order and design in the micro to the macro in everything that we observe. There's a natural, sustainable
Where's the
order.
design? Where's the design specifically? Can you
In
point
everything, there's a natural order of sustainability in
out? Can
all
you
things.
point out the design? I asked.
Yeah, sure. The geometric expression of the Fibonacci sequence in all things.
No, the Fibonacci sequence is something we made up. So can you point
To
out
describe an energetic geometric expression in all things.
Right, but we made it up though. So can you point out
It's
the
a
design, please?
convention to describe what is there. We didn't make
Right,
up
but
what's there.
right, but yeah, we made it up to describe
It's
something. So can you
mathematics.
point out the design?
It's using
Yeah,
mathematics
I
in
know
the correct
mathematics.
way.
We made up mathematics.
This
That's
dude,
not
you
design.
think that you're smart? Because this sounds dumb. So, for example, there are all kinds of things that show that there is something beyond this place, right? For one, there's no logical postulation that it could be here in the first place if there wasn't something outside of it. For two, everything that exists is electric. So there's this actual quality to all things that literally connects all things. Okay, that's the point. It shows a design and order from top to bottom, which means that the requirement is a creative, intelligent force.
Yeah, you're claiming design again, but you're not pointing it out. You're just reclaiming it.
I just said, for example, all things that exist have a quality that is the same, and that is that it's all electric.
Okay, that's another claim. That's not pointing out any design.
That's not a claim, it's a fact.
That's another claim. That's not pointing out any design.
But you agree it's a fact, not a claim, though.
No, it's a claim. So
Can you name one thing that's not electric, then?
Irrelevant. I'm still waiting for you
It's
to point out.
literally specifically
I'm
relevant.
still waiting for you to point out the design that you claimed.
Well,
even
you
if
falsely...
even if everything was electric, which it is,
You're getting destroyed. You're getting intellectually
that's still not
decimated
pointing
right now.
out the design.
Are you actually oblivious to the fact you're being intellectually decimated?
Yeah, that's not pointing out the design either. Can you do that, please?
So I point out the design, which is that there is an intrinsic quality to all things that exist of electric nature. Okay, so for all things to have a quality synonymous to one another, right? That shows that there's a natural order to existence.
Natural order. Okay. So, well, that doesn't point out the design, though. That just points out natural order. So it's a natural process then.
You can't have order unless something puts it into place.
But you just said natural order. So where does the design come in?
The order itself is the design.
That's begging the question. So where
It's not
does the
begging the
design
question.
come in? Yeah, it is.
You stop
All
using
of-
fallacies when you don't understand them.
Listen, if everything is designed via a creator, the highest power, the very fabric of where we exist, the laws of nature equate to what you're talking about, right?
Okay, so then your God is the laws of nature? I don't get it.
No, the laws of nature are part of the restrictive nature of the parameters in which the earth itself was made in, right? Like,
Yeah, I get
that's why
that.
we
That's
don't
just
have
the natural
objective free
world.
will. Right.
Right, but that's just the natural world. That doesn't point me to any design. I'm still waiting for
Yeah,
that.
the natural world itself is the design because there's an intrinsic order to it. And in order to have order, something has to place it there.
That's a claim.
Okay,
So-
can you name one example ever of something being ordered without being placed in order?
Yeah, you just named it natural order. So can
So-
we get to the design, please?
So what you're saying is natural order is the one exception to everything else we ever observed, and it didn't have to be placed. in order.
Everything is inside of the natural order. So can we get to the design, please?
Yeah. The necessary antecedent to creation is a creator. The evidence for the fact that this is a creation or design is the intrinsic qualities that tie all things that exist together and the order. And there is no evidence or even logical postulation that can explain order without it being placed there.
Okay. Well, you can use all the words you want. You still point to a natural order, which doesn't point to any design. You just claim a creator because you claim the universe had to be created, but you didn't point to any evidence that shows that that's true.
I literally
so
did.
You need to do
I
that.
literally
No, you
did. You're
didn't.
just a liar.
That's not evidence. You're just making claims that it
No, I'm
needs to be
spitting
created.
objective recollections of existence.
No,
that there's
that's not
an-
objective. Stop saying
Yes.
objective. That's not what it means.
No, objectively, everything that exists is electric. Objective.
Well, that's your claim,
How does
and
that
even
prove
if
the creator?
that was true, that still doesn't point to any design.
Wait, why
That
are you
just
being so
points to the
dishonest by
natural
saying
order
that it's a
that
claim
you
and then
claimed.
wait, why are you being so dishonest by saying it's a claim and even if that were true, when what that implies is that
It's
it
not dishonest.
isn't necessarily true, but it is objectively true. You're being dishonest. This is called sophistry.
Stop using the word objective. You don't know what it means.
Stop
So
being
again,
a sophist.
I'm
You're
waiting.
never gonna ever get anywhere in life.
Right. Well, that's just a personal attack, and I don't really care about you. So, can you just point to the design, please?
Yeah.
Just laugh it off.
Hey,
Again.
has the
Come on,
whole room
point to
heard
the
me
design.
answer his question 20 times, or is it just me?
Argumentum ad populum. I'm still waiting for the design.
Well, no,
All you
your
did was shift.
incompetence.
All
Your
you did was
incompetence.
shift it to the claim that the universe had to be created,
Dude, stop
and therefore
using
there was a
fallacies when you
creator.
stop using
That's
fallacies.
that's not how anything works. That's
Stop
just a claim.
using fallacies when you don't understand
Didn't say fallacy.
them. I didn't
just
do
said
an
you
argument.
shifted it.
Hey,
You
I didn't do an
the
argument.
claim to that
This
the
guy
universe
can't. You
was
can't
created.
talk to this guy. Do I have to mute you?
Well, you interrupted me.
No,
I was
actually, as soon as
saying
you
something.
stopped, I started talking. Then you started talking.
No,
again.
I was still saying something.
Okay, let's see if you're going to interrupt me. We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Well, you just claimed the time, so go on then.
Okay, stop using fallacies when you don't understand them. You said argument ad populum. Was that what you said?
Yeah, because you asked the room for their opinion.
Wait,
Somehow
stop
that makes
interrupting,
you correct.
buddy. Stop it. No, see, I didn't.
You asked me. You
That's
asked
right.
the question.
So all you had to do is say yes or no, right? So the point
Right,
is,
so I elaborated, to be
okay,
clear.
now here's why you don't understand things. Because I didn't say, based on what the room says, I'm correct. What I said was the
Then
whole
why did you
room is
ask?
set. Now you're interrupting again. See, I thought you didn't interrupt. Yeah, you're going to interrupt me again, by the way, because I'm going to intellectually eviscerate. You're going to have to interrupt me to try to stop it.
Hold on, I'll jump in. Hold on, I'll moderate. So, Witsu, you don't have to moderate the conversation. Ed, if you interrupt, you'll be temporarily muted. Please try not to. I'd like to hear the back and forth. I think we all would.
I interrupt just as much as he does, so
All right,
mute us both.
all right,
then.
yeah, reset and start anew.
I didn't say that my argument's correct because the whole room will agree with me. What I said was I answered your question directly like 15 straight times, and you keep on falsely claiming I didn't answer the question and just falsely touting victory, which is the only reason I invoked the room, because you're showing intellectual dishonesty. So it's just, we'll sit here for another hour and you keep claiming I didn't answer it. I did. There's an intrinsic order to all things, right? There's a quality of, for example, the electric nature of all things that shows order. The only way that you can have order, logically speaking, is for it to be placed in order.
Right, by a natural order. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't point to any creator, doesn't point to any design. You didn't answer the question. Thank you.
How do you have nature? Well, where did nature come from? Did nature create itself?
Right, so there you go again, claiming that nature had to be created. That's your claim. Evidence, please.
No, well, the logical implications of your argument is that nature always existed.
Could be, sure. I don't know where it came from.
That makes literally no sense, though. So if you want to believe
Well,
that,
that's
fair.
your claim.
No, that's logically bankrupt. It's not just a claim. Yeah. Objectively, that doesn't make sense.
Stop calling me dishonest and logically bankrupt when you have no ground to stand on. You just make empty claims and provide no logic, no evidence, no nothing.
Okay, so you can't have natural order and it had created itself and it existed forever and then put itself into
Why
order
not?
without sentience or intelligence. That doesn't
I didn't say it created itself.
You literally did. You said it could have.
No.
Yeah,
no,
you did.
I said it could have always been here, or it could have come from some natural process. That's what I said. Don't straw
So,
man.
so natural order came from a natural process, but that's not saying it created
Could have been,
itself.
yeah. Yeah, that's not created itself. Yeah.
You just said natural order came from a natural process.
The natural order within this universe we live in. Yeah.
Came from a natural process.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Outside of the
nature
universe.
created nature then.
No. Outside of this universe.
So is it nature?
It's outside of this universe.
Is it nature?
Nature
But it's
somewhere.
outside of this universe, though. It's not
so
the
now
nature
you're-
inside of this universe.
So
it's
something
a natural
else-
process outside of the universe.
It's
creating.
the universe
Well,
itself.
I'm just speculating here, which is what you're doing too. You're just not using any logic.
No, I'm actually using logic.
You're
Don't project.
just saying, well, I think it had to be a creator, therefore creator. I'm
No,
actually
there had
putting
to
some
be an
thought
intel.
into it.
Well, you've now regressed all the way back to where, ironically, you're claiming
What if
that
the
something-
universe itself is God?
I
Like-
could have swore I was in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, guys, stop interrupting. And Ed, leave a little more space, man. You're jumping. It's like really just let it breathe a little. Just give a little.
Dude,
space.
he's doing the same thing. If you haven't noticed, stop.
You guys are both
stop
kind
it.
of going
Just
quick.
stop it.
Like, just chill back and just go back and
All
forth.
right, well then stop addressing only me because it's
Yeah, I
really
think
getting
you're
on
the
my
one
nerves,
causing.
Gio.
Yeah, you're the one causing the chaos.
No, I'm not the only one doing it. He's doing it just as much as I am.
I'm only doing it in response, dude, because when I go to, then it just becomes a shit show. So what you've done is you've regressed back to claiming something outside of the universe that then
No, I'm just
created.
speculating.
See what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
claiming.
Now let me guess. That
You
was
just
me,
interrupted him
right?
again. You
Yeah,
just
and that was
interrupted
me
him.
probably.
I'm not claiming
No,
it.
but when you say, "Oh, he
And now it's this guy's turn to interrupt.
dishonesty," and you throw jabs
got-
like that, you expect the person not to respond?
What are you talking about? I was literally making. I was making a logical
you
argument.
say things like that, and then you expect the person not to
Let
respond.
me just look at who's talking.
And then you're like, you play the victim card.
Okay, I'm not playing a victim. You guys are just incompetent. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to say
see,
names.
that's
So,
Alright,
yeah,
so
yeah, because this is the
can we
problem.
get
If
back
you
to the
guys could
point?
actually debate the point, then you wouldn't have to fundy mute
I
me.
am debating the point, and I wasn't making a claim about this thing outside of the universe. I was speculating because you asked me to.
Now what
All right,
happened was,
so can we get back to it now, please?
yeah, if you don't interrupt me. So what happened was I pointed out the logical implications of your appeals to incredulity, right? And what ifs. And so once I followed your what ifs, what it left to is the only thing you could say was, oh no, nothing placed the natural order into place. It was a natural process that placed a natural order into place. I said, okay, so nature created itself.
That's
You said no.
speculation.
Oh my God.
You just interrupt him again. Mute. I'm just gonna leave you on mute, Ed, until he's done talking, I guess. But I don't really want to sit here and have to mute and unmute you. So please just stop doing that.
So you said that there was a natural process that created the natural order. I said, oh, so nature created nature, and then you said no, something outside the universe. So then what we all found ourselves at is the same question we started with, which is you've now invoked something outside of the universe that had to make the universe.
See, Ed, he said his point. Couple seconds pause, and then now your turn. Go ahead, bro.
That still doesn't point to a creator.
Well,
so it still doesn't point to the sign either, which was my original question. So you didn't show anything.
It does point toward design in a way, though, because you're saying that the order and structure that exists here, there's no way we can explain it within inside of what we have in this place, right? What we're looking at, the reality we're in, what we know of you know, the solar system and all of that, right? Like you're looking at that, and you cannot therefore derive a methodology in which it's created. So then you would appeal and say maybe it was something from outside of what we know of here, which would lend credibility to the idea, right? That maybe
but that doesn't mean
the Globers have no origin story. They have no way of. Do you get my point? Like, you have no
wait.
story.
Just drive the point home, though. So if there's something outside of the universe that created the universe, then that concedes my point that there had to be.
No,
and that concedes my point
anything.
because what
Stop
I said,
saying that.
what I specifically said was the personification or interpretation or description of the creative force is a totally different subject. But there had to be an intelligent creative force to create it. And then you've now invoked something outside of the universe creating the universe.
But not intelligence, though, and that's where the design and the creator comes in that you both claim. So you have still to prove both of them.
So an unintelligent force created the universe from outside of it.
That's pure speculation, but I'm waiting for your claim to be proven here, which is the intelligent creator and design.
I have a claim. I think that we're all thoughts in the creator's mind.
Okay, so that's irrelevant to our point, though, because that would still invoke a creator. He's saying it's possible that there's no creator, and I'm pointing out that it's logically impossible. There is no logical avenue to even postulate that. That's why throughout all of mankind, it's never been proposed.
That's just your claim that it's logically impossible. You never run through the logic itself.
I literally did.
There's no reason.
Literally didn't.
There's no reason to argue.
I want to ask. I want to point this out to the other guy. If you
I
draw
want
a
to as
circle,
well. I was literally first. I also want to, bro. If you don't mind. There's no point in arguing. It's not like there is a methodology for that's akin to literally I don't know, show me the basketball. Here you go. This is the basketball. Go play hoops. Like, it's not like that. We would say obviously there's a creator. You would say there isn't, but ultimately, it's for you to decide, fam.
Yeah, but what he's
I don't even know why. I don't even know why we have to argue with people that would say there's no creator.
Well, just
I don't
before
get it.
I have
Satan, you
evidence
can
for
talk.
creator,
You
and I
can
can
talk too,
explain
man.
it
But
if you
can we
like.
drive the point home? Just because the topic is it logically possible that there's no creator? What we found
No.
out is the only way you could even pretend so is to claim that something existed outside of the universe, then created the universe and created a natural order, but it wasn't intelligent. Well, I just don't even see how that's not logically bankrupt. If someone can elucidate how it's not logically bankrupt, I'm all ears.
Hey, wait, I can explain how the universe came about. It's really simple.
Intelligent design is the only
No,
answer.
I'll explain it. All right,
go ahead.
If you draw a dot on a piece of paper, right? Let's say that dot represents the creator. The creator decides to.
Whoa, you're already in a problem. You're not to make any graven images of the creator.
Come on, man. Let him finish, though.
I'm just playing. Come on, it was a good joke.
So imagine that dot is the creator, right? And the creator decides to make another. So what he does is he creates another dot. And those two dots, there's space between them, right? And because he created the first thing, which is another, he also created space. And then the other began creating another, and then created another, and then created another, and then created another, to the point where you end up having a circle. And then from that circle, they continue to expand, and from there you create complex structures. And once you create complex shapes, you then ultimately create. You move on from 2D space, and then you move on to 3D space, and then you move on to 4D and 5D and blah, blah, and to the point where we are today. And
Now,
I
as
think that's how
I'm convinced.
Now, as absurd as that sounded
like a
to
singularity.
me, think about this. As absurd as that sounded to some of us, it's still
was pretty
eons more logically viable than the idea that there was no intelligent design.
Well, let me ask you this, Austin. So in Ed's position, let's say, coming from the viewpoint that there's a creator that created everything, in your viewpoint, did the creator create Ed, who has forgotten that there was a creator? Like, is Ed of the creation as well? In your
No, he's a Nephilim. Yeah,
I'm from Satan.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, yeah, he was created, and he knows. This is my opinion, right, guys? My opinion. He knows actually that he was created, but he has, like cognitive dissonance, effectively. Like, that's my opinion. It's like a conscious decision to not accept what is already known on a deeper level. I think intrinsically built into design, everyone knows that they have a consciousness, they have that inner voice, they have objective morality. And so there's a standard of objective morality, and they just look at the earth, for example, and they know it was placed here. So every single person alive was created and actually knows they were created. They just fight within themselves.
I've heard this a lot from Christians, but don't you think such a knowledge would be detected in the brain by now with all this brain study?
Oh, it has been.
We
It
openly
has been? Okay.
dude,
Well,
we don't
we
share me
do
the
see a
results.
different way. We actually see people, and even the placebo effect talks of this a little bit, right? You could then, obviously, that would be then science's way of explaining the way the phenomena of actually not just on a biological level and a societal level, people that have a faith and hold opinion that there's a higher power, they really do have a different form of authority and dominion over not only their own body but other animals, even, right? Like, there is something to that, bro.
Wait, the point is that he said with all the brain science we know right now or whatever, dude, we know for a fact that we barely understand the brain at all. We can't understand
We don't know what the
consciousness at
conscious
all.
mind is at all. Yeah, we don't.
We can't accurately map out neural pathways. We don't understand conscious thought at all. Any attempt to try to store it, replicate it, or understand it has been a futile pursuit. We only understand a small, minute fraction of conscious exchanges at best. So no, I don't think that with science studying the brain that we would know half of these things.
All right. Well, then how do you know that everyone knows?
Because
very
it's a
strange notion.
logical axiom.
Okay, so you just assumed it. Okay.
Well, no, the reason no, it's not an assumption. I said a logical axiom because
Right, that's
there's an
assumed
objective
truth.
because there's objective morality and linear code of ethics. And if there's an objective morality, then that means something placed in order, and everything intrinsically understands that there's an objective morality. They
Right,
just
but
choose
there can
via
be.
free will to ignore it.
But could
There
he have
can
like
be
a
objective morality though with your creator because it's subjective to your God's will.
No, I would say the way that he designed, whoever the creator is to you, all right, because I don't want to argue about the specifics. I can't even get to this middle ground. There's no way I know when it's not fruitful. But my point is, the way that I see it is the actual design itself, the process of design and creation. It couldn't have been created without the reciprocation of each thing, meaning that there's equilibrium. So, like to create righteous, automatically you had to have the inverse be true. Like that's what all evidence shows us, that no energy exists without reciprocation. And so just intrinsically, the way that it was built, it had an order to it, just for the energy to physically manifest in the form of material, for example.
Okay, that doesn't really answer anything.
It does actually, but you may not resonate with you. Maybe you don't get it.
No, it's not that I don't get it. It just doesn't apply to anything I said. I said morality can't be objective in your worldview because it's subjective to your God's mind, will, whatever you
No,
want to call
see,
it.
but I
Yeah, it is.
directly.
Otherwise, your God didn't guide it.
hold up. If you have a monotheistic religion, objectivity is the fucking creator's will. They're the same thing.
Yeah, well, I directly rebutted it. So what I said was actually the process of creation itself would necessitate an intrinsic order, including morality. The process, the action of creation itself would have the byproduct of objective morality.
So your God didn't have a choice then, is that it?
He had a choice to make what he made, yeah.
Right, so it was subjective to his will then.
Yeah, creation itself, the process of creation.
Right, and the morality that comes with it. Otherwise, he didn't have a choice, and it had nothing to do with it. So you can't ground it in him either.
There's an intrinsic righteousness, right?
If it's intrinsic, it means your God didn't really have a choice. And if he did have a choice, it's subjective to his will. There's no way
He had a choice of
around
what. Yeah. The choice was whether or not to make creation itself.
Right, so then if he didn't have a choice in morality, then you can't ground it in him either.
No, I'm of the belief that there are limitations to the creator, one being that he is perfect and righteous. Therefore, he can only act in such a way. And any of his creation would intrinsically have that order.
Okay, so he didn't have a choice. Therefore, you can't ground it in him.
He had the choice to make, right? He had the choice to create.
I'm talking about the morality part.
I'm saying that's intrinsic, yeah.
Yeah, right. So he didn't have a choice. Got it.
He doesn't have a choice to be perfect or not. That's right.
No, that's not what that's absolutely not what I said. So,
You'll get there.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant though.
No,
You're
it's
still not addressing the fact that morality is either subjective to your God's will or he didn't have a choice, which means you can't ground it in him. And you keep
By something being God's will, it is objective, categorically, by meaning and definition, retard.
Well, that's okay. That's your claim. That's fine.
Alright, we don't need the R word.
That's just how communication in the English language works. So you can go speak a different language.
No, that's
if we're going to communicate in this one, and it's going to be in the same. It's going to be a categorical same thing. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
That's just your claim. Got it.
I can ask you a question. In the hypothetical scenario that there's a creator That doesn't seem like much of a hypothetical as far as I can see, but in that hypothetical, as it applies to you, wouldn't you find it a futile pursuit to morally judge said creator?
Do I find what?
Would you not agree it would be a futile pursuit
That's
to
what he's doing right
morally
now.
judge or attempt to fully comprehend said creator?
If such a thing existed?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Do you think you could understand it?
That's besides the point. You can always make an attempt, right?
What do you mean it's besides the point? It's literally my
You-
point. How could it be
Right.
besides the point if I'm making the point?
This guy diarrhea's on the convo.
You don't know until you try. You can always make an attempt, correct?
Okay, we can always attempt. I think that's even encouraged that we're supposed to. We have this natural.
right.
We have this natural longing to attempt to understand things, but also wisdom applied to this on a basic understanding on a basically logical level would let you know you could never fully comprehend any intelligent creative force big enough to create all that we see. It would be impossible intrinsically.
Okay, but you would first have to demonstrate that it's actually created, that it requires a creator, and then I would have to entertain your other thing.
Well, first of all, what I said was hypothetically, if there was a creator, because
Right, hypothetically, if I knew there was a creator, you mean?
yeah, hypothetically,
Right. If I knew there was a creator and it was this God who's what's the word again? If you all-knowing, let's just say that. Well, then it would be futile to understand because I could never be all-knowing
cool.
because I'm not a God character.
Right, yeah. See, that's all I was saying. So now you're right. Now what we have on the table as it applies to you would be like, okay, well then can we actually prove that? Well, I've told you the way that I understand it. It's a logical axiom because, for example, there are many things, but all things are electric, which means there's a quality that's synonymous in every single thing that exists. What that is order. And if there's a natural order, there had to be some type of process to place that in order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me it has to be an intelligence, and it still doesn't point to any design by an intelligence.
Well, I mean, order is design.
No, not necessarily. Just that
You think
implies
some-
a designer, which is not something you've proved here.
You think something could be ordered without
This guy
design?
believes in
You
order.
already
This guy
gave the
believes
example
in
of natural
This guy
order.
believes in order from chaos, is what he's saying. He believes in
Uh,
order from chaos.
Yeah, so you can't read my mind, so I'll just go with.
Well, that would be
with-
the logical
Yeah,
necessity,
no,
though.
it wouldn't.
of your
So,
position.
you already mentioned natural order, so we can go with that.
Well, yeah, there's a natural order, right? And so the question is like, what put that into place? And if it's not intelligence, right, then it would be chaos, and it would be something that exists outside of the natural order. So what that means is outside of quote unquote universe.
Outside
And
of our universe, our natural order. Yeah.
Right. So something had to exist outside of that that could then create this universe, but have no intelligence. And I don't see how that's logical.
Well,
Yeah.
that's I'm afraid that's
Order from
personal
chaos.
incredulity.
Well, if you can explain to me like a logical avenue to interpret that, then I'm all ears.
No, you said you can't see any way, and that's personal incredulity.
Well, if you can offer like a logical explanation, then I'm,
I already gave one, which was pure speculation, I might add. So don't say I claim that that's actually the case, because I don't know how everything got here. Nobody does.
You didn't actually you didn't offer like a logical avenue of thought.
Yeah, actually, I did.
No, you just said it could happen where there could be something outside of the universe that created it but wasn't intelligent. I'm asking you, like, how so? Like, how would they implement the mechanism of design and order without without conscious decision making?
It just happened.
What happened?
What you just described.
It's a coincidence where order came out, i.e., order from chaos. That's this guy's philosophy.
That's the only way.
Yeah, not really. Where's the chaos? It was just, it could have been intended that way. So again,
intention is intelligence.
No, not really.
Okay, so you can have intention without consciousness.
Crazy. This guy doesn't know the meaning of words.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm using the wrong word. What's it could have been always. What's it?
Intention
Predestined?
doesn't mean intelligence. What a fucking.
Wait. He's
I
getting
said
to
I
an
used the
epiphany
wrong
moment.
word. I said I
Okay,
used
fair
the
enough.
wrong word.
Yeah, try to replace it. Good luck.
Yeah. What's the deterministic universe?
Determination requires consciousness.
No. It's
Yeah.
No.
Determination is a process
deterministic
of
universe. Right. So that things follow this path, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're talking about why or how. Determination is
Right.
intelligence.
Right, but I'm talking about it was determined to.
Talk about determinism.
Maybe. Let me look it up. It's 10 in the morning. I've had a long night.
It's all
I'm
good,
not sure
man. I hope
about
that
words anymore.
maybe you'll interpret this as a spiritual epiphany of sorts, man, and then we'll be best friends. You go ahead and get in front of this. You don't ever have to tell me that I had any role in it. I mean, I know that would never happen.
If people have had a really hard life and they've had a lot of turmoil and trauma, and people have gone through a lot of stuff, and nothing seems to go their way, they will end up having this deep down grudge because the Creator has never provided for their wishes. So it'll be something that is so engrounded in their consciousness that they won't let go of the grudge.
How is the Creator never provided for their wishes if they're alive?
That's
So
what I'm
it
saying.
might be determinism. Yeah, I think you're right.
Who's to
The
say?
doctrine that all events, including human action, are ultimately determined by causes external to the will. Some philosophers have taken determinism to imply that individual human beings have no free will and cannot be held morally responsible for their actions. You know the problem with that is that is a philosophy.
No, you asked how the universe.
These guys are pretty
How do
crazy. Anyway.
you asked me to speculate on how the universe could have gotten here.
It's okay. I'm just explaining. The
Yeah,
problem
so
with that
but you're not explaining any problem because
I am.
the universe itself could still have this stuff we have here. Like it's not predetermined.
The problem
So,
with
there's no problem.
the problem is that if you claim individual humans have no free will, then you can't invoke.
No. Again, I'm not talking about inside of the universe. You asked me to speculate on how the universe itself could have gotten here, and we don't necessarily need to have determinism inside of the universe for that. So you're making what's it called again? Anyway, it's a fallacy. So just stop doing that, or I will correct you if you repeat it.
Okay. Well, this is the thing, right? The question on the table, we already knew that this was what the other side was arguing for, right? This is the other side, which is that something outside the universe created the universe, but without will or intelligence, or it wasn't designed, right? It was no conscious design. But so for you to say, yeah, determinism, that doesn't answer the question because we already know that that's the alternative. The question on the table actually is, well, then what is the mechanism for order?
Oh yeah, well I already answered that. And then we got to this point.
Chaos order. Yeah, he did.
Wait, is that the answer?
No, it wasn't chaos because I
chaos.
actually answered the
Order from
chaos
chaos.
nonsense.
He already
I
answered
actually
it.
answered
Order
the
from
chaos.
chaos.
I actually answered the
Order from
chaos.
chaos. Yeah, you got it.
I actually answered the chaos nonsense.
Order
with
from
this.
chaos. Yeah, you got it.
I actually answered the
man.
chaos nonsense with determinism. So you're wrong.
No, determinism is saying that though. Like I'm asking, what is the mechanism? Determinism doesn't listen.
Yeah, we already went over the mechanism.
The philosophy of determinism.
Then this guy flapped his lips and said chaos. So then I corrected him with his determinism.
Calm down, man. This is the problem, bro. Determinism isn't a mechanism. It's the philosophy
right,
that
but
the
we already went over.
Oh my god. It's the philosophy that the mechanism doesn't involve will. It doesn't answer the question as to what is the mechanism. So that's what I'm asking. If you're claiming that the mechanism doesn't involve will or sentience or intelligence or consciousness, then I'm asking you, okay, then, well, what is the mechanism? Saying determinism doesn't answer the question because that philosophy just says that the mechanism isn't will. It doesn't say what the mechanism is. So I'm asking you, well, then what is an alternative mechanism?
Yeah, so you're repeating yourself like 5 times over. Dear God, this is annoying. So again, for the 5th time, we already went over the mechanism. Then the other guy flapped his lips with the chaos, and I corrected him with the determinism.
Hey, can I jump
So
in?
again, we've already addressed the mechanism, and I'll repeat myself. We've already addressed the mechanism. So stop talking about the mechanism.
What is the
Because
mechanism?
we've already addressed the mechanism.
What is it?
There, I've said it as much as you have.
What is it?
It's like trying to break
We've
in a
already
wild
addressed
wolf.
that.
Well,
Next
wait.
point.
This is
Then
how you
just say
break
it
in
out
a
loud.
We've already addressed that.
Then just
Next
say it
point.
out loud.
We've already
Witsit,
addressed that.
can I
We're
jump
not going in
in real
Can we
circles.
all make him answer the question, please?
We're
What's
not
the
going in
mechanism?
circles.
No, this is the crux of the
No,
issue.
you just
now.
want to
Finally
go in
gotten
circles. I'm not playing that game.
No,
Okay,
no,
hold
you
on,
said you
just real
already
quick.
answered
I'm trying
the.
to get in. Witsit, can
Okay,
I just
whatever.
get in
Just
real quick?
throw him a live jacket.
I'm not. No, man. Listen, you guys are both talking past each other to a certain extent. Ed, you said that determinism is the mechanism, correct?
Absolutely incorrect. I've
Okay.
already went over the mechanism, and I'm not
Okay,
going to do it again.
look, man. I came in here late. I'm listening. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up.
I understand.
Why
I
are we
understand.
talking over each other? I'm trying to gain some clarity based on what I've listened to the past couple minutes. There's no clarity for me right now.
Yeah, you're
So,
helping me.
what's the mechanism for me then, Ed? I didn't hear you say it. Can you say it for me? I didn't hear you.
Well, I know that Witsit is going to go all
No,
over again
man, it's you
go
and
in
me,
circles.
man. It's you and me.
I know. Yeah, I understand, but he's going to butt in and go in
Fuck off
circles.
with him,
I don't
man.
want to do that. I'm not going to go in circles. I'm sorry.
Stop
Okay.
ruining the convo, Ed.
Yeah, now, right here, guys, this is why I kicked him out of the first stream you ever joined for a flat earther.
No,
Yeah,
that has nothing to
This
do
is
with
why I
this.
kicked him out.
This is what it's going to be
No.
from day in and day out until he's kicked.
He never
Yeah,
actually said the mechanism, by the way.
I mean, Ed, to be fair, you're making it really difficult to have a conversation. Like, whatever your viewpoint is or other people's viewpoints are, that's fine. They can be shared. But it's just, for some reason, you're making it very difficult to...
Because I don't want to go in circles. We already went over the mechanism twice. Then the other guy
comes in
came
here
in
and
with
acts like he owns
then
it,
the
but-
other guy came in with a chaos comment, and I corrected him with determinism. And now we're here, and he wants to go back to the fucking mechanism, go in circles. I'm not playing that game. That's not me blocking the conversation. That's me not wanting to go in circles, which would block the conversation.
Wait, this is the hiccup, right? So he said, so it's chaos. You said, no, it's determinism. You corrected his chaos comment with determinism. Then you were just asked, so you're saying the mechanism is determinism. And then you said, no, I've already said the
Right,
mechanism.
because we already went over the mechanism before that.
See,
Then
he's
the guy
dodging
made a
it.
chaos comment.
And what is the mechanism? No one here seems to know what
yeah,
your answer
okay,
is.
well, that's fine, but I'm not going in circles with you with it.
Okay. Well, you didn't never
We're
offer
literally
one, so-
going in circles right now.
I did.
Can you just tell us what the mechanism is and we can move on?
Yeah, Ed, you're making the
We can already
whole
move
combo
on.
stutter.
Go to
You're
the
making
next
the whole
Guys,
combo
just
stutter,
stop
bro.
talking to him.
We
Just
can
stop
move
talking
on
to
without
Ed.
the point.
Just someone mute him.
Go
Stop
to the next
talking to
point.
Ed.
How difficult is it?
Well, we can move
Yeah.
on, but the thing that was found out was that no one has ever proposed any type of mechanism with any logic as an alternative to one with will, consciousness, or intelligence.
I actually did, so we can move on.
You literally didn't, though. The whole room heard it.
Literally didn't.
Oh, was it
Argumentative
when you said it just is?
No, I'm not gonna repeat it.
Okay.
Next.
There's nothing to repeat, dude. You never
Yeah,
said
and
it.
he just took an L. Let's move on. He took the
Yeah,
L.
we can
There's
move on.
there's no
The
L.
dub.
Let's move on.
Witsit took the dub. Witsit took the dub. Ed took the L. Let's move on.
No, that's an
He,
imaginary
forfeit,
thing.
he forfeited.
That's
He forfeited. He forfeited.
there's
When
no
he was
forfeiting.
asked, when he was asked the 50th time to provide the mechanism, he didn't, and he forfeited.
Right, because I'm not going in circles. That's correct.
Because you're a
All right, well, let me
forfeited.
just say my
You're a
last thing then, so because it is getting repeated.
Right.
repetitive
Well, then
at this point.
I'll say my last thing after that. Go on.
Okay, fine. So, because it is getting repetitive, right? So, when pressed for it, Numpty jumped in and said, "Oh, so you're basically saying that the order came out of chaos." And he said, "No, and then he invoked determinism, which I read off the definition, and it claims that all events are ultimately determined by causes external to the will. And I said, okay, well, causes external to the will. That doesn't say what the cause is, right? Because we know you're claiming an alternative to intelligence. That's the whole conversation. So that's what will is. So invoking determinism is just repeating that. But the question is, well, what are those causes? Meaning, what is the mechanism alternative to will? And that was never answered, and it really can't be.
And it never will be.
I'm here for the forfeit. He's going to say he's not going to explain it in forfeit.
So again, I went over the mechanism several times. Then
That's
the other
another
guy,
forfeit.
then the other, yeah. So
All right, well, let's
stop
let him,
interrupting.
hold on.
Stop
Let's let
interrupting.
him respond. He didn't interrupt Austin, to be fair. Let's let him respond.
Right, I mentioned it several times. Then the other guy interrupted with this chaos nonsense. I corrected him with the determinism thing. Then Witsit pretended that the whole universe has to be deterministic because it came from determinism, which is a fallacy. I'm not sure which one anymore because it's a bit too late for me. Then he wanted to go in circles by having me repeat the mechanism, and because I didn't want to go in circles, he takes that as a win, which, sure, if he wants to have that mental win, fine by me. Have your victory.
No,
Okay.
you didn't really you just started saying things were going.
I thought we were going to move on, Gio. Come
Now
on.
you're interrupting.
Let's continue.
All right.
Okay,
This is
so
hilarious.
basically, we have one side that says the universe was intelligently designed, and then we have Ed's side, which is the universe started because it was deterministic and determined. And by the definition of deterministic and determined, means that there was an outside force determining it. So either we have two options: the outside force is intelligent and orderly, i.e., a creator, i.e., bringing us back to Witsit's point, giving him the victory. Or the thing that the outside force that determines the universe's creation is not ordered and not intelligent, i.e., chaotic, i.e., order from chaos. Thank
you. Yep.
None of that applies to what I said.
Take the hell. I'll serve it up to you nice and cold.
Yeah, we gotta move on. Sometimes you gotta dust your feet, bro.
I just want to ask him, like, why is
I gotta
he
dust
so?
your feet now.
I just want to ask him, why is he so scared of the possibility that there's a creator? What are you so scared about?
That's a loaded question, so you can re-ask your question in normal fashion.
One word, scared.
Okay, I guess his
you can
properly.
re-ask your question normally.
That was a
not
good
loaded
critique. It
question.
was a loaded question, technically. So I guess his question would be: are you scared of the idea that there could be a creator?
No,
or,
not really.
or resistant to it. Maybe the word resistant.
Resistant? Why would I be resistant? If it's the truth, it's the truth.
That's the
don't
question.
care either way.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, is there anything about there being a creator that you would be discontent with?
In what way? What do you mean exactly?
I don't know. Like say maybe based on what you've observed in your life, pain and suffering or whatever. If there was a creator that was in control of all things and kind of like left you out to dry and allows all this pain and suffering, or that's just an example, a speculative example, but like, would you have any discontentment with the idea that there was a creator?
Well, it depends on what kind of creator it is, right?
Well, that's a whole nother, just like an intelligent, designing
Yeah,
force.
I get that you're going for the intelligence, but there's so many attributes that go into consideration when applying morality and logic and all that stuff. So
Okay, well, I'm
can't
saying,
really
if there was
give you the
if there
right
was
answer
something,
right
I guess in the theory that there's something so strong that could create all things that we perceive and observe and experience, I guess one could logically assume that that force, whatever it is that's that strong, would hold a responsibility for what happens within their design, right?
No,
Regardless of how you describe it or define it or whatever.
it's irrelevant if you believe in God or not.
That was completely not substantive.
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Well, okay, whether you describe it as a guy, a girl, like a seven-headed dragon, like just an energy field, like it doesn't really matter how you describe it. If there was a force that was so powerful that it was able to intelligently, or whether you want to say unintelligently, I don't know. There's no other way. But so we're talking about the theory that it was an intelligent, creative force behind existence. In that idea, well, it would be responsible for whatever's here because it created it. And I'm asking you, like, in that hypothetical scenario that is true, there was a creative force that was sentient or intelligent behind this place. Would you have some discontentment towards that force?
Well, again, it would have to be. I would have to know the specifics of this intelligence behind it.
Intelligent, creative force.
Right. That doesn't tell me anything about it. Right. That just means there's this force and it can think for itself. Okay. That's
Well,
it.
say
You are just a thought.
say that's all you know, Ed, right? Say that's all you know. What if that was all you knew, would you have discontentment, or is there a possible scenario where you wouldn't have discontentment?
If it just created everything and it thinks for itself, I don't know. I can't really put anything on that. I'm not sure. It's a bit weird, right? It's just like
Pretty nice to exist.
It's just like this kind of animal thing, like us. It can think for itself, and it created the universe. Okay.
Hey,
So,
Vertical.
does it do anything else with it? Does it judge people? Does it claim to be all-knowing? There are so many things to consider here.
Okay.
Hey, Vertical. What are your thoughts on this idea that you are just a thought in God's mind?
That I'm just a what?
That you are just a thought.
A
in the
bot?
creator's
A thought.
A thought in the creator's mind.
Okay.
So we're all thoughts?
One day the creator was like, I'm
Everything
gonna
is
think
a
about
thought.
I'm gonna think of Ed Freeze. There he
Yeah,
is.
it sucks to be him, right?
Maybe, man.
It sucks to him. What are you trying to say?
Well,
He's the
you've
one
been
that creates
created
this stuff.
because you're here. So
Why do you think? Why do you think there's life and death? Is because it's a thought that it comes into existence and comes out of existence. It's possible.
As if that's some type of requirement.
No, when you have thoughts in your head, they come and go, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
So do cars on the highway. Cars on the
So
highway
do
come and
leaves on
go,
a
but we're all
tree.
not cars. We're not cars, but cars
Um,
come and go.
I'm not a leaf on a tree, but they come and go.
Everything in this universe is a thought.
No, there is more to it than the car thing, right? Because that's consciousness, and one thing we do know for sure is there had to be some type of consciousness behind design.
Well, no, also say, remember that I was saying that a long time ago, right? Like as a joke, but not really. A joke, somewhat tongue-in-cheek. Like, before long, the Earth itself will have a sentient mind and it will be alive and all of that. And now they are, I guess, saying this, Now scientists are saying that,
Yeah.
rocks themselves may be
Well,
sentient.
bro, it does seem like the Earth like has a heartbeat. It's
Well,
super
look-
resilient. I mean, it's
Exacto. I agree, brother. Like, remember I told you I went in the south of Spain in the Andalusian mountains, right? It's a cave called Nerja, Neja. Nerja is how it's pronounced. Most people say Nerja, but that ain't how it's said. Anyway, I went there. There was a stalactite and a stalagmite, one from the top, one from the bottom, and like I said, it was tiny. It was just starting off of a pillar, and we were told that other pillars that were built up of the same thing would have took millions of years. And then I go back 10 years later, and the guy shows me, and I'm like, bro, I was here with you the last time 10 years ago. That pillar there had just started, and it's as big as all the others, and it did it in 10 years. And he's like, yeah, you're right. I don't know what happened there. There must be I don't know. It's crazy, but you're right. Like, that stuff happens quicker. That's like an Earth. The Earth having like a heartbeat beat type deal, we have rocks being formed out of calcium carbonate, and that being part of the process, and then like rocks apparently have like a whole vast fungal system embedded inside of them. You know what I mean? Like it's a little world in our hand if you look into it right.
Yeah, just look at crystals, man. They're like mind blowing.
Yep. And they appear a lot quicker than they want to make out as well. Yeah.
Very quick, actually. Yeah.
Yep.
They literally
Like,
react to like all kinds of environmental things, including like emotion, seemingly.
Seemingly,
Hey, hey, what's your point? Like, what's your point? What's your conclusion?
I think that the Earth was designed with some degree of sentience.
Agreed. Remember when Yahusha was
Degree
on the
of
cross?
sentience. What?
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Remember when Yahusha, what I just said then about even scientists saying that rocks themselves may have a form of consciousness because of like slime funguses or something like that. And these slime funguses we know are extremely intelligent. Why do we know this? Well, if you get oats and then put them in a position that's a scaled down map of Japan or any other city, whatever it is, right? And each oat represents a main area of each of the city. And then you have the slime mold. At first, it will go out in all directions until it hits an oat to feed from. Well, but after it's hit the oat and it knows where the source of food is, it grows out further. But it's not now in an equal, spread out way. Now it consolidates itself around the food forms, and eventually it will make the most efficient, and I mean the most efficient railway system, and how to build it in a city. They will design that basically by following to where the main stations are, as represented by these oats. And like that's amazing to think about. That's really is sentient life, right? And what was it we were just talking about just before this part?
The Earth is sentient.
Yeah, the Earth being sentient. Remember Yahusha when he was on the cross at Calvary? He did, and as well, he didn't die just for the sins of people. It says he died for the sins of the whole world.
Wait, who is that? Sorry.
Yahusha, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a demon.
Okay. Says the guy with Satan in his name.
No, I don't worship Satan, but whoever said that this guy died for the sins
of the world. I'm not about what the Bible says, okay?
No, that guy's a straight demon from hell.
You got Satan in your name, my guy.
Yeah, I just told you that it's a silly handle.
Rebuke you.
Well, it's not. I'm just saying, like, I can't appreciate you as if you have like astounding wisdom if it has Satan in your name. That's my opinion.
Everything that comes out of my mouth is beautiful. And
Wow, very humble. Also, I see.
He's a straight up liar.
I'm not a liar. This is the thing. Everyone attacks me because
You got exposed so hard in 24/7.
What?
You got exposed, he said.
For being what?
Satan.
Straight up lying. When you were talking with Mickey and you said you were an astrophysicist, and we exposed you on that lie.
Dude, I'm a flat earther. I've always been a flat earther.
Listen to this guy, Flatty. Flatty, listen to this guy.
This is the same guy that told us that we were all hybrids yesterday.
Nice.
And he could tell the future. He knew what we were all doing in the future.
Yeah, and he knows what God is.
You shouldn't be looking for your mum's window, mate. No one get that one? Alright.
The reason why I say that is because your life's programmed, so
Yeah, you're better than all of us. We get it. So would you classify yourself as humble?
I never said I was better than anyone.
Would you classify yourself as humble?
I've just done some research on these topics.
I've just got a simple question for you.
No, I don't believe in a character that comes down to save us. That's ridiculous. I think.
Would you consider yourself humble?
Would I consider myself humble? I don't even know what humble is.
Okay.
How about you, Whitson? Do you consider yourself humble?
I could be way more humble.
You think you're really humble?
I said I could be way more humble.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, I just want to address something. When the guy talks about a guy coming out of the sky and saving you, You do realize that's supposed to be at the end of the world, and Jesus is supposed to be a savior of your soul, not your physical body. Everyone dies.
Yeah, that's nonsense. That's complete nonsense.
Or save your soul, not your body.
No, this is all airy-fairy, make you feel good nonsense, and I
Wow.
don't believe in that. I think Jesus is a Satan straight from hell.
You don't believe in that stuff. I don't believe in the nonsense, but guess what? I'm gonna then say that
Invoke the paradigm of the book.
You knob.
People,
You're a
people
knob,
that
right?
people that
You
follow
know you're in
Jesus
it.
are
Wait there.
basically hybrids.
Are you on about Caesar Borgia? Okay.
You just invoke the paradigm from the book you're claiming is stupid.
People that follow Jesus are basically like hybrids, and
I don't follow Jesus.
Oh, wait, you just invoked Satan and hell, and you're claiming that the story that tells you about that is stupid. So it just seems like you have a bit of contradiction.
Satan and hell isn't tied to the New Testament. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
No, it's in
so
the Old
the Old
Testament.
Testament. So the Old Testament is correct, but the New Testament's wrong.
I just said, didn't you not hear anything I said? I said Jesus is straight from hell, and if anyone comes to you and says I'm a savior, that's straight from hell.
But I'm
Because
asking you.
humans-
I'm asking you about the Old
Let
Testament.
me
You didn't
finish.
answer.
Let me finish. Humans already know what to do. It's already embedded within them. They don't need an external savior. So if anyone comes in and says, "I'm here to save you guys," they're straight from hell.
Did
Hey, can you answer the question? Are you
do that,
saying
though.
that the Old Testament is legit?
And the people that follow Jesus are
You can't
hybrids.
answer the question
That's why.
Yeah, bro, this is ridiculous. It's just a monologue of this guy.
because
This is
he's
a
being
fucking
exposed. He's
monologue.
just trolling.
This is a fucking monologue. Where's the mods?
Well, he's trolling. So Tom, this is the thing, right? Whenever you make statements and then people out of genuine curiosity ask you the implications of your statements and you just like disrespectfully ignore them and hand wave them, I mean, that's not a very productive way to have a conversation.
I answered your question, so I'm not sure.
No, you
if,
didn't. I said, are you claiming that the Old Testament is legit? And then you kept talking about Jesus over and over.
All I have to say is that New Testament is not.
Is the Old Testament legit?
It's the
yes or
Old
no?
Testament.
See, he still isn't. He's dodging the question because he's like.
Because he knows that I'm about to
irritating,
drop
bro.
a hammer behind it. That's why.
Is the Old Testament legitimate or not? Kadesh or not?
He's not going to answer. He's just here to waste our time.
Okay.
He can feel the intellectual rifles loaded.
You can add to the same shit. I already answered the question. I
Wait, you
already
said he
answered the
answered it.
question.
Right, okay, let's rephrase
Why
it.
is everyone
We
so
are
mad
not.
at me? It's kind of
Listen,
weird.
wait there, wait there, wait there.
dishonest.
We're not talking about your equivocation of the New Testament. We've got that, right? What is your equivocation of the Old Testament? Valuable, proper, improper? What do you believe about the Old Testament? What's your opinion on that?
Sure. Well, first of all, I think. Would you agree that you can find truth in a book of lies?
Why are you asking us questions?
No, I'm answering your question by asking a question.
No. No. No, you can't find truth in a book of lies. Can you, or there could be partial truth and then partial lies. Can you actually answer the question?
There's no such thing as partial. But if you have a book of lies, there's some truth in it, and that's a true statement. And
I just
so,
said that.
What's that?
I just said you can have a book that has lies in it and some truth. Like I
Right.
can say the grass is green. The grass is
full of
green. Listen, I could say the grass is green and I'm about to fly. Well, I obviously can't fly. That's a lie. It doesn't mean the grass isn't green. It's like NASA can claim they go to outer space and it's a vacuum next to gas pressure, but then they can also tell you that the average temperature of Tennessee was 79 degrees in August. That doesn't mean they lied about the temperature because they claim they go to somewhere that defies physics. So you can tell the truth and lie. Now, will you answer the question that's been asked for 5 minutes?
No, I don't want to answer.
Okay. So then please stop preaching to us about spirituality then.
Yeah, if you're not gonna answer, if you're not gonna ask her our fucking questions, we don't need your monologues.
I'm not
Then it's just
answering
not
that question.
then it's just not a conversation. It's just you monologuing over everyone else.
No, sir, I'm not. I've let everyone talk. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You can see that you're about to get mental jiu-jitsu'd and you're kind of used to like being able to troll people and you think you're ahead of them. So every time it comes to a point where you're going to have to be serious, you just say, I don't know what the word humble means. I don't know what this means. You guys are all beneath me. Whatever you can do except for have like intellectual. You're wasting our time is what I'm saying.
That's not true. I'm not here to
Waste our
preach
time.
or say I'm better than anyone. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Are
putting
you here to
forward my
waste our
ideas.
time, though?
I'm just putting forward my ideas. And
Branch, dude. This is a mini branch.
It's worse than branch, man.
I don't understand why you're so angry and confronting. I don't get it.
Well, we're not really angry. We're just frustrated with
Yeah,
how
you
you're.
are.
No. I would say the person that's angry is the one that just impulsively interrupted, but I'm just saying that it's kind of disrespectful to just intentionally gaslight people and intentionally mislead conversations with disingenuous intentions. I mean, I don't see why we would keep feeding into that, right? So
I'm not
thanks
here to
anyway.
make anybody believe in untrue things. I'm not here to try to control you or anything like that. So I don't know why you used the term gaslighting.
Gaslighting is when you like talk down to someone as a form of
No, it isn't.
It's when you talk down to someone as a form of psychological manipulation in an attempt that they will internalize and believe the critique so that you can have psychological power over them.
No, that's not what gaslighting is.
It literally is what gaslighting is.
No, that's
Okay, you tell me what
not.
gaslighting is then.
So gaslighting is basically the process of making somebody believe untrue things in order to control them.
Well, you try to get them to question their own sanity so that you can. It's psychological manipulation so that they no longer.
No, all I said was Jesus is a demon. That's all I said. And if
Wait,
you tell me
okay. Now you're changing the subject away from defining that's all you do is every time that we have a conversation and you're about to be proven wrong, you just immediately respond with something that is a red herring fallacy. And it's just really lame.
In what way?
Well, we were talking about how you said that I was wrong about gaslighting, and I'm objectively not wrong. It's trying to get someone to believe that they're not sane or competent via you claiming so over and over and repeatedly as a form of psychological manipulation so that you can hope that they'll actually believe
You
that
need
they're
to
not.
honestly stop projecting.
I'm not projecting. I'm
You
defining a
are
word.
projecting right now.
I'm actually
You just
defining
defined a word, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know who hurt
This is
you, bro.
This is ridiculous. This is
You need to
ridiculous,
stop
bro.
projecting.
I
First we
guess
have Ed, and now we
we
have
should
this
know better
guy.
than
It's
we're
fucking
feeding him, right?
ridiculous.
Let's just move on from talking to him, I guess. So anyway, what I was gonna
Actually, I wanna
say.
hear this. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say is it's like if someone talks about the New Testament and the Old Testament, it's so easy, right? Because, well, for one, like Yeshua was the most historically accurate figure like ever. Like, I looked into this a lot. I mean, the dude definitely existed. The question is like, was he divine or anything like that? Some people try to claim like, oh, the Old Testament is bad, oh, the New Testament is bad, or whatever. But there is this like intrinsic connection, like even with the name itself, Yehoshua, salvation, and Yah, and then all the prophets, Yah, hallelujah. Like that's why the whole world says that word, and it's just the most historically accurate story and figure ever. So at the least, right, you would have to say the powers that shouldn't be have controlled a huge span of geographical text to force this idea onto you that this guy existed. And if you say that, then you're like, well, we definitely can't believe that anyone existed. We can't believe in Alexander the Great. We can't believe in the Greek philosophers. We can't believe in any claim about history because the story of Yeshua has like hands down the most evidence. And yeah, I mean, it's just like a whole thing. And then you're like, well, if the Old Testament's good, but the New Testament's bad, well, the Old Testament prophesies a guy that says he's going to come and save you. So when you say, that if anyone claims that, then they're automatically like the devil or whatever, well, then you can't claim that you promote the Old Testament because it prophesizes a figure that does that. So, I mean, I had you set up in like 12 ways, but it doesn't matter.
It's complete false.
Wow, so much specificity.
No, it's like instead of just saying complete false, how about you actually, like take some of the things which it said and refute them instead of just asserting that it's false. Because that way, when you do the first one, we get something from it.
not gonna bother because if I try to do that, he's just gonna come back and call me egotistical or narcissist or whatever, and I'm tired of that, man.
All right, you might want to go on mute.
Just try, just go for it, man.
Why are you
His
encouraging this?
name is Satan I worship. So I have a question. Do you believe in those Gnostic texts? Is that part of your school of thoughts?
No, no, it isn't. So I have my own school of thought. So I believe that humans have the law written already in them. They don't need an external savior, and if anyone comes to use an external savior, they're a liar. That's my doctrine.
Did you come to all that you know by yourself, or did you read any of it in any text?
No, I came to my own logical conclusion because I realized not all of us are humans. I grew up
I'm
thinking
really
that
interested
we're
now.
all. I grew up thinking that we're all the same and we're all human, but after some research, I realized no, we're not all the same. No, we're not all human.
Research.
Okay,
I thought you said you didn't.
wait.
I thought you said you didn't read anything. I thought you said you just came up with it yourself.
Hold up. I want to ask this guy. When he says we're not all humans, then what? Say you and me are human, right? What other species, I guess, are we looking like? How many other species are you saying there is? Or I don't even know if it would be species, but you're saying that not all of us are humans. So what are the other fucking options?
Well, based on my research, I think that there are humans, and then there are something called hybrids.
Research where? I thought you said you came up with it all yourself.
Hold up. Let me just ask him some questions. Okay, so
No, I didn't.
hybrid indicates a crossbreed between two separate breeds, right? So human and something else. So what is it a hybrid with? A demon? Is that what you're saying?
No, I
Is
wouldn't
it an
say
alien or an
that's too
angel?
I would say a hybrid is a biological robot.
Oh, I don't
So you're
even
saying
disagree
some
with
of
this
us
guy
have,
anymore. I think those exist. They're called organic
some of us
robotoids.
so some of us have a soul and some of us
Mhm.
don't, but we appear to have. Some of us have a soul and some people are animated, but they don't have any will or anything. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there are humans, and then there are those masquerading as humans.
This is
and-
fucking pretty interesting.
I don't even disagree, Numpty. Just so you know, I know a lot of people might thought I was joking. Like, I'm gonna do a stream called Clones, but I think there are organic robotoids. I think they're a vast minority, though. I think they're a utilization of the elite. They're very inefficient and have to be replaced often. They're nowhere close to the capability of a human. But from my research, it looks like this capability has existed for decades. And I know that sounds crazy, trust me.
I thought clones died off like early.
Yeah,
What?
no, I don't think it's a clones or a small minority. I think hybrid is 80% of the population.
Yeah, but I mean, what evidence do you have for that?
God
Like, actually,
damn.
It's quite
80%?
simple. Actually. I've been able to determine what a human is, and a human is something that it's impossible for them to lie. It's impossible for them to cheat. It's impossible for them to kill another human.
can you
And all
point
need
one
to
of
do-
them out for us,
all you need
please?
to do is
It's
ask
crazy.
someone. All you need to do is ask someone, are you able to lie? Are you able to kill? Are you able to kill another human? And if
Are
they say
you
yes,
able
we
to kill?
it's that simple.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm a
able to?
hybrid. Yes. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
a
so
hybrid.
can you point one human out to us?
Usually they live in mountains or somewhere remote or completely disconnected from modern society.
Well, okay. So when did you find one to know that they're there? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yo, I'm a hybrid trying to be a human.
You claimed a
No,
number. You claimed
I was
80-20.
fortunate enough to meet a human, and I was conversing with them, and
You met him where?
Where?
whenever
This
I
is
whenever whenever
The story just gets better.
This guy
Where did you
is
meet
so
the human?
wild.
The story just
Was it like
keeps
an
getting better, bro.
indigenous person?
No, he met the human at Starbucks.
When I spoke to them, they ate up everything I said, and
They were hungry.
I was like,
He sounds
"Do you
like a
know-
Stephen
do you
Greer
have
guy.
any concept? Do you guys have any concept of lying?" And they're like, "Nope." And then I showed them this movie this movie trailer, and it was this guy killing, shooting people, and people were dying in, and they were shocked by it. They were shocked, and not like in a sense of like they're ignorant, but they're like, this is something that we can't even fathom.
Now you're saying they, so you met a lot of them now.
Yeah, I managed to meet a group of humans, and
Where?
Yeah,
Where?
I
Now you're coming
remember
up with a new lie. Yeah, you're a habitual liar. It's
No,
not
I'm
good for
not.
your spirit, dude. Whether you want to call yourself a hybrid or not, I want you to know that like lying and manipulating is like really bad for your spirit. It's gonna like decrease your electromagnetic aura. It's gonna make you really weak, and you're gonna end up getting sick.
Yeah, no,
Dr.
I'm
Whitson.
lying.
Dr. Whitson, baby.
Okay.
$sign Whitson gets a cash app, bro.
Okay, let me ask this guy. So you met? Was it a tribe of these real humans, or what did they look like?
You're gonna feed into his sickness, something. You're gonna like.
Bro, I'm kind of. It just gets more and more
So,
like it gets
it's a
more
tribe,
ridiculous with
and-
each question.
Yeah. So this is a tribe of people, and basically, my theory is that
Now it's a theory. Now it's a theory.
my theory is that people that come from Asia, Indo-European, blah blah blah. I think they are mostly hybrids, and the people that come from places like South America and Africa and some of these other small islands, I think these are humans.
Asking this guy to give you further details about the story.
say
Numpty, real
something?
fast, let me say something. Numpty, asking this guy to give you further details of his story is akin to walking up to a recovering drug addict and giving them a bag of heroin. That's what you're doing right now.
I just started listening. Did you ask? Was there like a specific source of your research that?
Yeah, he met a
tribe
tribe of humans, bro. Yeah.
He met
You
the tribe.
I didn't hear that part. You
They
met
were
a
not
tribe.
hybrids.
Wow.
They were real humans. They fed on total
Wait,
bullshit.
I'd love to hear it. Even if he's LARPing, I want to hear it.
Okay. Yeah, where did you meet him?
I was fortunate enough to meet them in Africa, and when I was there for a trip, safari trip.
Bro, the way he said Africa, he was like Africa.
You
like,
said safari
bro,
trip?
you fuck-
Did you
I'm
fly
done.
there?
This is fucking. This guy's fucking.
Did you fly there?
Come on, bro, you could do better.
Wait a minute.
No,
I
I
think,
didn't
you know what,
fly
you guys?
there.
I think that he actually is telling the truth because I think I've heard him before.
Wow. So he did.
some-
Wait. Let him answer. Then he didn't fly there. How'd you get there?
We took a special vehicle.
Oh, wow. So now you took a UFO to Africa to meet 20% of the population known as humans that are incapable of lying?
Oh, I
Or
missed that
killing,
part.
or stealing. He basically
Come
said
on,
that.
man, you could do better than this.
You missed
New
the part.
perspective.
New perspective.
Yeah, new perspective
Okay, now I'm
basically said
catching up.
that. Yeah, new perspective. He basically said that most of the population are hybrids, and that the real humans don't lie or kill or steal or anything, and that we all that do these things are the hybrids, and that's the reason why.
And that they
he
all
met-
live in
he-
mountains. And then he showed
Yeah,
them
they
a
live in-
John Wick trailer.
Oh,
and they
man,
were
I
like,
was
what the
back in the
hell is going
conversation.
on? I've never even thought of killing.
Yeah, he said he showed these people a John Wick trailer, and they were like, "Fuck! Like, what is that? We can't even fathom that." Like,
Sounds
this
pretty
is
creative. I
fucking
want him to keep
gold,
going.
bro.
That's fucking great. That's gold. I want to
Yeah.
hear
Okay.
more.
So when you're on the
Because he's keeping it up.
safari,
You
He's
guys are
not
laughing
breaking
because you're all
character.
hybrids. Fucking
When you were on the UFO,
Yeah, that's
how
it.
long did it
That's
take to get to Africa?
yeah, I want to know how long did it take
He
to
said
get
he
to
was in a
Africa?
safari.
He said special
So,
craft
he's in a
got him to the
safari.
safari.
Hold on. Let him answer.
I took a special vehicle to the safari park,
But
What do you mean by special vehicle?
how I got to the destination was obviously through an aeroplane.
So
Are
that's
you a
not
hybrid or
special
are you
craft.
human?
He's
Are you a
hybrid.
hybrid
I'm
yourself?
yeah,
He already
I'm a
said he
hybrid.
Prince.
Already
said he's a hybrid.
Yeah, I'm
African
hybrid.
Prince.
You know, I can lie. I can kill. I can
No shit.
cheat. I can do all this shit.
Well, you said you got this from your research.
Pretty much.
Okay, so this tribe of people, they didn't lie. Is that those are the people you met that are human?
It's impossible for them.
They can't do anything wrong. New perspective. Like they can't sin.
Oh, they're all
That's
like
not,
Jesus.
Yeah,
that's
they're
not
all
what I'm
sinless.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they can't do wrong. I'm saying basically what I'm saying is they have the, you know, if you want to call it the Ten Commandments, if you want to call it the, you know, the divine universal
Golden rule.
laws, whatever. They have
Golden
it all embedded in them, which then makes it so that, you know, it's impossible for them to like lie and cheat and steal.
So now it's impossible for them to do wrong. But what's your problem with your story, by the way, is you're claiming they have you initially claimed they had no concept of lying, but now you're claiming that they have the moral code written on them, which means that they know not to lie. So they do have a concept of the wrong, or they wouldn't know intrinsically not to do the wrong.
No. So
unless they're not conscious of their moral coding.
Oh, so they don't have free will.
He's saying the robotic, like they're not conscious in the way we are. That they're
They don't have
just
free will.
like animals, like animal humans or something. Because animals, they don't really. I guess do. Animals lie? They don't really lie,
No, they're
right?
not. See, that's the trickery. We perceive that as robotic, but actually we are the robots.
Do they have free will? Yes or no?
Yeah, they have free will, but we are the robots, and we perceive it because we can do evil. We perceive it as, oh, that means we have more possibilities, and therefore we have more free will. But that's not really the case.
So you went and showed
we're-
them a trailer of people getting murdered. So now they do have a concept of murder. So if they walked over to a gun to murder someone, are you saying that there would be some like physical intervention that would prevent them from doing it?
No, I think he's
They
saying
wouldn't
that they would
even think
never
of
do
it.
that.
They would
Yeah.
never think
You guys are keep throwing in
you have
life
to listen
jackets.
to
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
understand.
You have to listen to what I'm saying. I said they don't kill other humans. I never said they don't kill animals. They don't kill hybrids. I said
Oh,
they don't kill other humans. So it's
gotcha.
impossible for them to kill a human. It's impossible for them to lie. It's
And
impossible for them to
you met these people in the mountains.
Wait, hold up.
Hybrids.
My
Hold on, let me
question.
finish. Hybrids have tried to infiltrate these tribes in the past, and guess what happened to them? They either died or they were never seen again. So they're happy killing hybrids. They know the wickedness that is involved with hybrids, and so they're happy to kill them.
What's the name of this tribe? How do we find it?
Wait, why didn't they kill you? Like, I want to know more about this guy's trip to the safari and why they didn't
Yeah, I
kill
want to
him.
go.
What was his special craft that he was on?
Well, then he turned
in
it
the
into an
safari?
airplane. It wasn't so special after
No.
all.
He said he took an airplane from wherever he was to Africa, and then in Africa he got on a special craft and was going around on the safari, and that's where he met them. So I'm asking, what's the special craft? Where did you what fucking country was this in? Like, where was it? What was the experience? What happened? How was it led up to? How did you explain, bro? You need to explain this shit.
Yeah, what color skin do they have? What color eyes did they have?
Boy, really?
Yeah, you realize you can't drop this kind of thing down and have not people just not like question it because it sounds it's pretty unbelievable. Like, so you have to.
It's objectively
You can't be
not
elusive
believable.
about it.
No,
You
I
can't
want to
be
hear
elusive
his.
about
I want to hear his experience, like how
Yeah.
it happened, how he got there. What, like in a chronological order, would be fucking nice. But you can fucking start with the most exciting at first if you want.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
tell
just
us
wants the
about
story.
what happened.
I'm not sure if I have the time.
it.
But he's
Now
gonna
it
be
sounds
in
like
here
you're
for another. He's gonna be in here for another half an hour.
I can do this
Actually,
for
yeah.
you. You mean to help you out? So we got on this craft. It was effectively a UFO, electrogravitic propulsion. We landed in a plane. Then we had somebody pick us up in an Uber. They took us to the middle of a field, and then we had to sit there for a day We had to fast. Then a UFO picked us up with electrokinetic propulsion, brought me to a secret tribe in the middle of nowhere in Africa. There was a group of people. They were like light skinned. They had blue eyes and blonde hair. They were all roughly 6 feet or taller. They then told me all the intrinsic powers that they have and all the secrets that they have and why they
You guys
stay
read the same
disconnected.
novel?
No, I'm
Was
just
it
better
the
at writing
Aryan
than them.
version?
Wait, Witsit, you forgot the fucking invasion of undead zombies that happened while he was in the safari.
Yeah,
You need to
actually,
get to that.
while we were there, a whole bunch of a bunch of hybrids came, and dude, I've never seen a slaughtering like that in my life. They took form so fast, and then they actually rub their chest for about 5 seconds, and a beam comes out of their chest and disintegrates all hybrids within 20 yards of each direction. Then they told me if I ever repeated anything that I saw, that well, I can't finish that.
That everyone who listens is gonna die.
Everyone that
right.
listens is gonna actually die. Yeah, that's right.
This guy's not.
Wait, why do you think the flood happened?
What's up?
Do you know about Noah's flood?
Yeah.
God damn
So
it.
why do you think it happened?
Genetic modification.
So basically,
There's
the
your
whole
hybrids.
world, because the whole world was filled with hybrids, and Noah was the only human.
I don't disagree, almost actually.
Well, technically, his sons were human too, if you're going to go that route.
Yeah, but he was the only pure one left, is what it says. Yeah.
So these are Noah's children that he's talking about.
Well, no, actually, like the story actually says that pretty much all these hybrids got taken out, and the world was populated back with humans. It does say as if in the days of Noah, though. So then, what a coincidence! Last 2 years, people rushing out all kinds of genetic modification. So, I think that's humans that are then modified.
Yeah, well,
Personally.
all those stories before the flood, they were all living like fucking 500 and 1,000, almost not 1,000, but like ranging from like 500 to 1,000 years old, basically, of a lifespan.
How long do these humans
Ridiculous.
live?
Yeah, hybrids have a short lifespan.
And the humans live for how long?
It depends. I think that they have the ability to, if they wanted to, end it, with their own will. But I don't know. It just depends.
Are you saying they can live indefinitely?
They were designed to live indefinitely. So Adam was designed to live forever.
Have you ever considered like getting a girlfriend?
Yeah, I do have a girlfriend. So yeah.
You gonna sit here and lie about that too, man?
I'm not lying.
Okay, wait, so Tani, can you provide context? Why were you allowed? Like, what's your background, and why is it that you were giving the special privilege to meet these people on a secret? Was it a spaceship? You said
He was in Africa somewhere.
Bro, he was in Africa for the safari trip. He just really hit it off with the tour guide. Tour guide's like, "Yo, listen, you haven't seen nothing yet."
Come to the UFO to see the
You ever
humans.
been to Wakanda, son? You ever been to Wakanda, son?
Did I describe them correctly? Were they all over 6 foot tall, fair skin with blonde hair and blue eyes?
Fuck no, they weren't. This is Africa.
What you're describing there is what I call the synthetic human.
Wow.
Well,
So
my
what about
family
Noah
understood
though? I
that.
thought you said Noah was pure, and he's described as having light skin.
Perfect amongst his generations.
Yeah, he had light skin and his eyes lit up.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we got
Noah wasn't blonde haired, blue eyed.
No.
He says actually
don't think-
describes him as having like red hair.
Yep.
I could believe
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't think that.
So does David. David's described as having red hair.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. But
Okay, so then you definitely don't look at the Book of Enoch then,
Or the Bible.
because it says Enoch, and it says in Enoch that he came. Well, Enoch was the great grandfather of Noah, though.
in Book of Lies, there is some truth.
He's the great grandfather of Noah, though.
In a Book
So,
of
Tani-
Lies, there is some truth in there. So
It says that he
So,
came
Tammy,
out white.
what do you?
Everyone was like, "Why is this dude white?" And then he actually, Noah's father thought that his wife had cheated on him with a watcher.
what the
So,
hell is
Tanny,
this
what?
guy
And
on?
then
Is
after
this guy
that, he
on
had
like
to
is
be
this guy
like,
on
"Whoa,
drugs or
watcher,
something?
watcher,
Hey,
watcher,
Wit, are
watcher."
you high right now?
No,
Bro, shut up. Shut your mouth.
no, I don't do drugs.
So, Tanny, tell us about the people with
Good
blue
for
eyes.
you.
What do you know about? What do you know about people with blue eyes?
The people what?
People with blue eyes. They say we all come from like
They
a
say
single source.
don't.
Yo, if
They
you
say
have blue
don't
Yeah,
eyes,
don't
you've been
lie.
poisoned. If you have blue eyes, you've been poisoned.
Have you
So
ever heard that saying,
you guys
Dave?
aware
Don't
you guys
trust
are
the lie of the man with the
You're
blue eye.
basically one of those. If you have blue
Yeah.
eyes, you're basically a White Walker, is what he's saying.
So we've been poisoned. We've been poisoned with what percentage?
With
Charm.
Mako.
Are you guys aware of Hitler's master race?
I'm aware that that was bullshit story. So it seems like you got some more reading to do.
Yo, Dave.
Yo,
So
what's up?
are you saying he never had any?
Yeah. Hey, so Tanny, wait.
Dave,
Nate's trying to
have
say
you
something. What's up, Nate?
have you ever heard that saying, don't believe the lie of the man with the blue eye?
I haven't, but I've heard the song. Have you heard the song Behind Blue Eyes?
Behind Blue Eyes. That's what that band?
Yeah, super famous song. It's like no one knows what it's like.
Yeah, that
Be a
band.
bad
What's it called
man.
again?
Yeah.
Fred Durst.
Kelly heard the song Brown Eyed Girl?
Behind blue
Limp
eyes.
Bizkit.
Limp Bizkit. Yeah, they made
No, it's
that
not
song.
Limp Bizkit.
No, they might have remade it.
That they made a remake. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't make the original.
I don't think they make the original. Right.
No, the original is I forgot.
The remake is
Yeah,
really good
that
though by Limp
whole
Bizkit.
book of Enoch thing where Moses, comes out as a white baby. The way some people interpret that is Moses might have been the first either albino or the first white person, and everyone before him.
Well, it's Noah, not
Kyra,
Moses.
hold up.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Noah, my bad. Yeah, not Moses, Noah.
It was
and
the
everyone
who.
before Noah might have been black.
Yeah. And you know that black women are the only women that can give birth to all races.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Black women can give birth to Asians, white people, Mexicans, whatever, but other people can't do that.
That's
which
right.
is- I don't know why.
And you look into electromagnetic coupling, which is melanin reaction to the sun, and it gets really crazy. Like it seems like we have a huge spectrum of electromagnetic coupling, and yeah, like quote unquote black people obviously have the most efficient electromagnetic coupling ability.
Electromagnetic
everyone here
coupling.
aware of
And this has to do something with melanin?
program?
Yeah, allegedly.
I'm gonna look into this.
Why do you think the Nazis had a eugenics program?
Because they were obsessed with the. First of all, they actually didn't, and they weren't imperialists, but they were obsessed with the Aryan race, which tracks back to the antediluvian era and the civilization of the Atlanteans, and that's actually what the entire obsession with the swastika was. That's an ancient symbol of the Big Dipper and peace. And then if you actually continue to layer that on a couple more times, you get the symbol for the black sun. They were in pursuit of ancient knowledge from the antediluvian area of the Atlanteans. And Plato wrote about how they debased themselves with mankind, and that's what resulted in their downfall. And Hitler became obsessed with this idea and wanted to go find all the ancient technology, the ancient information, and that's what ended up leading them to Antarctica.
Yeah, interesting. My theory is they were trying to recreate the synthetic human. So the synthetic human was a human that was created by El or Elohim. And basically, they created it because they found out that the Lord God was going to create Adam, and they didn't like that, and so they created the synthetic human. And the synthetic human is blue-eyed, blonde hair, pale. And so
Interesting.
Hitler and his team were trying to recreate that synthetic human. And the synthetic human had sex with Eve, which then created the hybrid.
Wow.
That's how you get the hybrid line.
Well, I don't know. I've heard different things. I've heard that Noah came out white, and actually that the tribes of Israel span the entire spectrum of melanin and skin color, and including whites, you know, the entire spectrum, and they've been scattered across the entire Earth. And it has nothing to do with there's no specific delineation relative to melanin, as he mentioned. There's something called albino people, right? So
Yeah, that's not the case. So, there's no such thing as we're all equal. That's a lie. There are humans and hybrids. And
I didn't say we're all equal, but what I did say was that the entire spectrum of pigment tracks back to the Israeli tribes. And then what we've been lied to about is stuff like Africa was all black and all the royalty was black. That actually wasn't true. For example, Buddha actually had blue eyes, and all kinds of royal classes, including in Egypt, had fair skin and blue eyes. And actually, it's written many places that
yeah,
the dark
those are
skin
demons.
the dark skinned tribe took over
Oh my God.
Egypt and then enslaved the light skinned blue eyed people. And they're the ones that introduced the idea of how to shoot a bow, how to ride horses, and they were considered royalty across the entire world. And then the current ruling class actually believes they track their blood back to them and that they are special, and that is where Rh negative comes in. And that's why they have this infatuation with the idea of the Aryan race, and they've hidden these groups of people from the mainstream so that no one knows who really used to rule back in the day. And they think that they're still ruling today.
That's
The
literally
Hyksos
literally what I'm saying.
shepherd,
That's the
the
synthetic.
Hyksos shepherd kings is I think what you're referring to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those people that you're referring to, those are the synthetic humans.
Yeah, but they have to be pure Rh negative blood, and then they're incestuous, and that's why this is a theory, yeah. And then that's why whenever you impregnate a woman, if she has Rh negative blood, and someone impregnates her that's not Rh negative, her body will kill off the baby unless she takes a certain vaccine.
So you agree that these are synthetic humans?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there could be something to the fact that there's a specific untainted type of blood that isn't human until it's been mixed in. Once it's mixed in, it turns human. Any mix with human is human, in my opinion. And I think that the whole thing about the elite being incestuous is they think that they've maintained some purity of the bloodline, and that's why they don't sleep outside their family tree. And then they move to the other side of the tree every 200 years to prevent physical deformities. And they think they track their blood, the purity of it, all the way back to the ruling classes throughout all ages. And that's what they think makes them special. They think it tracks all the way back to the Atlanteans.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. I think that's nonsense.
Okay, I'm just telling you what they believe in.
All right, real quick. There's something else. The song behind Blue Eyes is by The Who, right? Now, have any of you ever heard of what's that? No, yeah, the World Health Organization. No, yeah, The Who did that song, but there's also The Who, HU. Has anyone out here ever heard of The Who with an HU?
What's that?
What do you know?
What's that? What is that?
Who said yeah?
Wait, The Who with a
HU, just HU.
Oh, I don't know if
They're messing with you.
I've heard of with a WHO.
No, I'm talking about HU, The Who. This is a weird one, and it's like there's something to it. I'll leave a link of a video that I did find on it, and then there's this other channel I'll leave a link to called Narayan Decking, and there's other references as well to The Who, HU, which is just interesting because it may be what you're talking about, and it's interesting that human, HUMAN, a human is possibly, I don't know.
Yeah, the hue of a man.
Yeah.
I wanted
it's
to
interesting.
say something. Yo, Witsit, when you're talking about this incest and shit like that,
Mhm.
do you know the reason why incestuous babies have deformities?
I don't.
It's because they have basically an excess of recessive, like, fatal traits, right? So if you have like a recessive, like, detrimental trait, but you have a dominant good trait, then the dominant trait takes over. But if you, I guess, commit incest, it's more likely that your children will have these recessive traits and
that makes
no
sense.
dominant traits. Yeah, so then only the recessive traits appear, and these are detrimental.
That makes sense.
But what I was gonna say is that if you had two perfect genetic specimens and they had sex with each other and gave and they were brother and sister, but they had no deformities, no recessive deformities,
Right.
there would be no deformities in the child. It wouldn't be a I guess obstacle for that type of person.
Right.
But
From my
that's
research, they don't
not
consider themselves like perfect, as in their genetic sequence that they pass on is perfect or anything. Just that their blood is untainted. But I don't know, right? Because I've only found a few writings where they talk about this deformity thing, and they switch over to the other side of the tree. So what you're saying is very intriguing. Maybe they actually are different than us, right? And they don't have to worry about deformities because of the purity of their potentially synthetic blood. I will say, I know this sounds super crazy, but all I'm saying is there are very, very powerful, rich psychopaths who believe this shit. That's all I know. Like, that's all I can say. And when you read Behind Blue Eyes, read the lyrics. It's like no one knows what it's like to be the bad man. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be fated to telling only lies. That's what the song says. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the man behind blue eyes. So, you know, it's a crazy idea, bro. Like, it's really it's a deeper rabbit hole than you would think, because I did a stream like 2.5 years ago called The People Removed, and all the ruling classes throughout the last like seemingly thousands of years were white with blue eyes, and then they told a new story to people now where they say, oh, it was whitewashed, so everyone falls for the reverse psychology, where actually it was the other way around, where they told you like, oh, look, the people that ran Egypt were black, and now white people are trying to take credit for it, and blah blah blah, when it actually looks like the elite powerful ruling class was always light skinned with blue eyes, and they were a minority, which they still are today. So like white people are attacked now, like in America, but like if you look at the numbers, white people are drastically the minority. And then you get into the Rh negative. If you go to AB negative, which is what I think that they think the perfect blood is, AB negative is such a small percentage, it'll blow your mind, of people that exist. So like, yeah, it seems like there could be something to it. Like I said, Buddha was not fat and he had blue eyes. So you know, we were lied to, for sure. About something to do with this, we were lied to.
No, Buddha. I'm saying Buddha is just like Jesus. They're both demons.
Doesn't matter. My point is that we were lied to about the group of people that were
If he had
rolling
blue
back
eyes,
in the
he's
day.
definitely a demon.
No, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying like they told you he was some fat dude with like darker skin and brown and black eyes, but he was skinny, white with blue eyes. And like there's all kinds. They found a mummy from Egypt. This woman, like a pharaoh queen, and she had red hair. So
Yeah, but of course they'd make him ugly because they don't want it, like this demon to be attractive and have like, people follow him. So they uglify him.
they didn't want you to know that they think that they're the special boys behind the scenes that's been running the world since the beginning of time, and they're born into power. And so they told the mainstream stupid, maybe you could call them goyim, they told them a new version of history where they took themselves out of the books.
Is that not kind of smart to take
In a way.
yourself out of the history book?
Yeah, in a
Take
way, it's
yourself
very
out?
smart, because then you
If
keep
you wanna be
on ruling from the shadows.
Yeah, it's like if you deleted
Humans,
yourself from the internet.
Humans are actually quite ugly. I think the hybrids are the beautiful ones, because in order to deceive, you need to be good looking. You can't really deceive if you're ugly.
That's kind of a funny point.
Let me see. What percentage of the world's population is AB negative?
Isn't AB though just a mix of A and B? I'm pretty sure.
It's less than 1% of the whole world. You ever heard of the 1%, right? Like, not the 1% of money, actually. It's like 1% of literal blood. This is just a theory, but I will say that I researched a ton for like 3 straight days, like nonstop around the clock. And bro, there's way more to it than one may think. Like, it's super weird.
I'll just say this about the.
It's not complicated at all. If anyone tells you it's complicated, and
I never use the word complicated, man.
Is Crack Villain sleeping? That's why he's breathing on the mic like that?
Someone fell asleep.
Yeah, someone needs to mute that shit.
It's very, very simple. It's not complicated at all.
I never said it was complicated.
And it doesn't involve any of this nonsense about Anunnaki and this and that. All of this bullshit. Very simple. Human hybrid. That's it. Let's close it at that.
Yeah, so I think you're wrong in the sense that you're claiming that like a vast majority of people are this, and what I think is that the minority ruling class are more akin to what you're describing, which would be like synthetic,
No,
non-human.
you and I, we're hybrids.
That's
I
what
know
you're
it's hard,
saying.
it's a hard pill to swallow, and you want to be human. You're not.
No, that's just not what the evidence says, though. The evidence says that
You
there's a
are
ruling class
hybrid.
there's a ruling class
You
that thinks they track back to the there's a ruling class that thinks they track back to the quote unquote sons of God. It goes all the way back
No,
to
the
Atlantis.
ruling class are known as synthetic.
Dude,
You
I'm
and
just
I
telling.
are
All I'm
hybrid.
saying is, I've read
We have
dozens
synthetic
and dozens
energy.
of Gnostic esoteric writings from these powerful
All of it
occultic
is
groups.
nonsense. It's garbage.
Okay, I'm just saying for the room to hear that this is what they believe, and most truthers don't even know this. And they believe that they track back to a group of people that came from the quote unquote son of God, the sons of God, and that they were light beings and they ran Atlantis. And that even Plato wrote about it. And he explains that the reason that they fell was because they became debased because they began to intermingle with mankind, and then they suffered natural disasters. But that the intermingling resulted in the passing down of this lineage of the people from the sons of God, and that they can track their blood all the way back. And the two Gnostic towers that everyone sees, they believe that there were literally two towers, two pillars that had all the secret information put in it to survive the flood, and that they have tracked their blood back all the way through the ages to the sons of God or Atlanteans, and that they have run the world ever since. That's what they believe.
Yo, isn't
That
there a
is
movie
the
that has
most
that
complicated
plot?
thing I've ever heard in my life.
All right, whatever. Seems pretty simple. That's what they believe. I don't see what's
It's
complicated.
not simple.
Hey, so
None
Tanny,
of it is simple.
so Tanny,
None of what you said
were
is
you
simple.
so Tanny, were you on the other channel saying you're an astrophysicist?
Who is that? Sorry, who's talking?
Yes, he was. Yes, I was saying that earlier. Also, he's been
Is it
It
exposed.
sounds
Apparently,
is that
apparently he's been
you're on
UK?
exposed.
saying you're an astrophysicist.
Yeah,
Wait,
exposed.
who's speaking right now? I don't know who's talking.
But wait, can we all agree with this? That if there's a group of people that run the world and they believe that, that's kind of weird, right?
I don't think they believe it, man.
Okay. Well, they say they right. They claim to believe in it in their secret writings that are very difficult to find.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. I think the simplest answer is the true answer, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Okay, so for the rest of the room, except
If
for this
anyone,
guy that
if
knows
anyone,
everything.
if anyone tells you it's complicated and you need to have advanced knowledge, yeah, they're shitting on you.
Okay, now so except for this guy that knows everything, doesn't the rest of the room, wouldn't you agree that if there's a group of people that still run the world to this day and they have this belief system that I just described to you about their blood and running the world forever, isn't that kind of crazy?
It makes a lot of
Absolutely.
things make sense. It makes a lot of things make sense if that is the case.
Yeah.
And it could be
even carries over.
we're
It
owned by
even
the group.
it even carries over to why all the presidents are from the same bloodline.
Correct. And the top of the bloodlines are not known publicly.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And not until you
Oh
actually
my
look into
god!
it. Where you
I can't believe you guys believe this.
Those are like the family outcasts, basically. If you're a president,
Why are you saying you can't believe anyone would believe what he just said when you just told us that you went to a tribe of people that are unable to lie? You think that doesn't sound unbelievable? Why are you laughing at something someone else says when you came in with a story that tops that completely?
in a special craft?
Not really. I think mine, like, you can test this yourself. You can
You made
observe
that
it
up.
yourself.
You
Oh,
made
okay.
your
So
story
how do
up.
we test it? How do we test it?
But what he said is just like, it sounds like a fairy tale. You know, it sounds like a movie or something. You know,
It
some
could be.
sci-fi.
It could be
what
a
you
fairy
said-
tale. Just to clarify, it
Yeah.
could be a fairy tale. All I'm saying is that this is what they claim to believe.
They believe a fucking story.
Yeah, but I'm
He's
saying,
not
think
saying
about.
he believes it
But
necessarily.
just put yourself in their shoes. It's kind of crazy that they're born and then they're told that they're the special boys and that their bloodlines ruled the world forever, but they have to keep it a secret. I mean, I'm just saying that's kind of crazy. Objectively,
It makes
these
sense.
powerful people believe this shit, or at least they claim to in their writing. So, I mean, that's kind of weird. That's at least worth like consuming to think about.
It has to be that way almost.
Okay. My theory is quite simple, actually. Synthetic human, hybrid human, and human.
Okay.
Well, the fact that the leaders of at least United States, the fact that they've all come to, it's all come about that they are all the same bloodline. I mean, that's got to speak some volumes to anybody. And with that being said, then if you're not of the bloodline, you can't be in powerful positions. That are at that level position, should I say? So how is that hard to comprehend?
Has anyone seen this episode in Rick and Morty where basically they take the DNA of Jerry and they create these hybrids,
Yeah.
and then they force the hybrids to work on the civilization, and then at the end
Right.
they create this huge world, and that's basically what I'm saying. Like we are hybrids, we are the workers. They gave
Yo, speak
the
for
I have
yourself.
one.
DNA to us so that we could
I have an
think.
extremely important question for this story. Who created the synthetics?
Synthetics were created by the old humans. So I don't think we're the first humans. I think there were other creations before us, and they created the synthetic humans.
I thought we weren't human.
So
What's up?
okay, well, wait, hold up. Let me clarify for a second. So there was the old humans, and then the new humans, and then the old humans created a synthetic version of the new humans, and then that synthetic version of the new humans then interbreeded with the new humans and created the hybrids, is what you're saying. So where are these old humans at?
They're long gone.
They're extinct.
Why?
There's
Bro,
just
you-
like the
bro,
just
I'm-
like the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs
they're
didn't
extinct.
exist.
They've also gone extinct.
The
Dinosaurs
dinosaurs.
didn't exist the way we were told.
There's fossils, man. What you
There's
mean?
not fossils of dinosaurs
you're
called
saying they're fake?
T-Rexes from billions of years ago.
Don't derail the
Yeah, there's
fucking
fossils
convo.
of old lizards.
Yeah,
And
and
they were
giant
big,
bones.
just like the
derail
old
the-
humans were
Don't
bigger.
derail the fucking convo.
All right, go back.
Boy, hold on.
It's like
First
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
first
just
off-
go back to
first
sleep.
off,
You're
I would
right.
like-
They
I would
told you
like
the
to-
truth
I would
about
like to point-
dinosaurs.
I would like to point out a fucking observation about this guy's story. It has a striking similarity to Game of Thrones in that there's the old humans, the children of the forest, and there's the new humans that show up, and then the old humans create the White Walkers, i.e. the synthetics, and then now the synthetics raise the undead, i.e. the fucking hybrids. It kind of seems like you're taking this story from somewhere else.
Well, but he
I'm
may
not.
say maybe they're making the
That's
show.
the exact story from Game of Thrones.
But maybe he
bro.
would say
Or
they
that's
made
the
the
Maybe the
exact
archetype is
articles.
repeated in a bunch of stories.
Maybe all the stories are trying to tell you something. That's what he's gonna say.
Wait,
Well,
he said we
they always say that art imitates life, and the art of movies and TV shows will always imitate life. So there is a credence to it.
Well, something
They
else
also
is
say
they.
that there's nothing new under the sun.
Well, percent something else is that's really pretty clear is they communicate via science fiction. So they give the masses the news and the media that claims to be true, but it's all lies. And then they communicate the truth in movies and science fiction.
Who's they? Like,
Yeah, the powerful families.
Yeah, think
like
about it.
Jules
Sounds
Verne.
something like what a hybrid would say.
Like Jules Verne wrote the moon landing story in the late 1800s, and then another high-level Mason wrote the Book of the Titan, which was about a gigantic ship, the biggest in the world that couldn't sink, and then it hit an iceberg and sank with the most powerful people in the world on it, and it was published like a couple years before, like on the exact same date that it happened. And then you have another high-level Mason, Werner von Braun, writing a story called Project Mars about a dude with the title Elon founding the first civilization on Mars. and that's 3 of probably 50 I could name where science fiction books were written. Right, now, those are examples of lies they tell the public used from a science fiction book. There's also another high-level Mason named William Morris, who in the mid 1800s wrote about how there are lands outside of an ice rink, and there's 189 additional lands, and they refer to this inner area as the known lands. And there's a powerful group of people that control the people in the known lands and don't let them know about the outer lands, and that there are layered domes. But they all know about something called the Greater Dome. And now here we are in 2022 discovering it looks like we were lied to about the Earth and there could be additional lands. So all I'm saying is that they lie in the news and they tell the truth in the movies.
Have you seen Game of Thrones? That sounds like Game of
Hold
Thrones.
on. Yo, you mentioned like the 3 out of the 50. Where can I see the list of like the 50?
Oh. Yeah, there is no list, I don't think. Maybe someone made one. Actually, I think Jaren has a decent list.
Oh, the
But
family.
like William Morris wrote at least 20 of them himself.
Oh, there's definitely a list of all the families that run shit. That's for sure.
No,
I
not
can
families that run
explain
shit,
how
but like
the
these
synthetics were
these
created.
weird fucking things like, you know,
what's
having
it?
a book where the main character Elon sets up a base in Mars or what have you, and that sort of thing. The Titanic thing, you know. If there's
Yeah.
a list of these things, that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, when
Alright,
it comes
Benny.
specifically to stories that allegedly took place, I only know about like maybe like 7 or 8 like very prominent famous stories. The rest are like, whoa, that seems like based on my research, it could be true. Like the lands outside of this area, right? Like that was written in the 1800s. That wasn't during a modern flat Earth movement to sell books or something. That was a long time ago. Someone claimed there was an ice rink around the continents that are known, and there are tons of lands outside of there. And then, in fact, he claims that the pyramids are used for great resets. They repopulate the earth with people under the age of 7. And every time that they start to find out about the outer lands, they reset them. But then they claim that something happened to their pyramid technology. And if you look at the pyramids, they make a giant circle around the North Pole, a giant circle, perfect circle, as if they could be utilizing the middle as some type of energy weapon, but that something happened to their structure, their energy structure, and they're not able to actually utilize it and reset anymore. Now, I know it sounds crazy, but one thing I've learned is it looks like where we live might actually be pretty crazy, and we've been lied to, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
There's
believe.
a-
I don't believe
speaking
in
of,
anything you said, man. That sounds like
Yo,
nonsense.
It sounds like very close, to be honest. But
Yo,
That's
can
the
I
guy
just
who believes in
comment on that?
dinosaurs.
anybody can make up anything, so
Jesus
it's whatever.
You mean
fucking
like
Christ. Can I
dinosaurs
just,
from billions of
before
years
we,
ago?
before we,
We could also say there's
okay,
dragon.
before you guys derail to dinosaurs, I want to make a comment about the whole fucking news and then the fucking science fiction and the books and whatever. Well, does not occur to you that maybe fucking that news and media has been fucking propaganda from the very beginning, and it was never fucking truthful in any singular way, and it's always been scripted from the very beginning, and that these science fiction books are just their ways of writing like proto scripts before they implement the real script, and that's why when you look at the fucking news, it echoes these science fiction novels and shit,
Yes.
because basically they're just recycling the fucking, like, okay, this fucking made a good book, it was a bestseller, people like this type of story, now let's fucking pass it off as real and they'll like it even more. Thank
That's
you.
exactly what I think happens. But I think at the same time, they put out different types of like movies and art that communicate to each other, where they put the truth in plain sight of stuff that they really do. And so they communicate with symbols and with media, and they give us the news to brainwash us, and then they use the news to propagate certain science fiction books they came up with, certain scripts to trick us back in the day. Then they get in a room, they sip cognac, and they're like, what story are we going to pick out of one of our little buddy authors to tell the people next? I think it's a mixed bag, and the lies come through the news, and they communicate through symbols and through like quote unquote science fiction and arts. And
It's
through
pretty accurate, but instead of cognac, we're actually sipping brandy.
I disagree.
That's
I think
gay.
the news is a
Wait,
valuable
real-
source of information. I think the news is a valuable source of information.
All right,
and
someone
I
mute this guy. I'm tired of this now. I'm really tired of this. Like, I'm actually
Wait,
extremely
let him
tired
talk.
of this.
Let him talk, but include, hey, Satani, real quick, include what whether you think we live on a spinning ball. Do you still think that?
Do we live on a spinning ball?
Yeah, do we live on a planet?
Mathematically, yes.
Oh well, mathematically, I've seen that Superman exists and can fly. I gotta say this
What
because I
do
actually
you
have to get
think?
out of here because
For
I have to get
real.
up real early. I just want to say his closing statement. I find it to be very, very entertaining when someone says, that sounds like a bunch of fairy tales. You just believe what someone claims that they wrote in a book or some story that they made up. And then they turn around and claim that they know for a fact that dinosaurs existed billions of years ago. And they know the names of the eras and the exact types of dinosaurs that existed, even though they couldn't reproduce physically. I find it very interesting. But anyway, I love you guys. I'm
Hey,
gonna catch up with you.
Winston, real
What's up?
quick before you go.
Dinosaurs are essentially the old animals, just like we had old humans. These were the old animals, and their time came to an end. I mean,
Okay.
Hey, Winston, believe the news. Believe the news, okay?
Okay.
I'm not saying
check
believe the
out,
news.
I
I'm
just
saying
check out those. I
you
understand what you're
shouldn't.
saying.
He's
Hey, Winston,
talking.
keep making your own reality like you've been
Real,
doing so far.
real quick, Winston,
All right, man.
check
Keep
out the.
believing in
Keep believing in
bullshit
your own
stories.
fairy tales, man.
All right,
Dragon,
keep praising Rockefeller
princesses,
Foundation and Royal Society
and
propaganda.
who knows what else, man.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you should.
Dude, Awaken. If you
should
believe
just-
that they know
Mad.
what dinosaurs lived billions of years ago and what eras
I
and
never
what
said
they
that.
looked like,
I never said that.
well, you did. You defended dinosaurs.
No, I said there's fossils.
Did not ever found in entirety. They find one gigantic femur and then they put chicken bones in a museum and tell you a story. New perspective. What'd you have to say?
That's your opinion.
No, okay, you go find one actual full fossil found that's in a museum of a gigantic dinosaur, then you come holler at me.
There's
Yeah,
fossils
but
in museums, man.
Museums just show replicas. They just show
Yeah,
a
no shit.
representation of the
Yeah.
real
At
thing.
least
They
you
don't
know that.
actually show the real thing.
Hey, all I was gonna say, Winston, is check out the Who links I put in the live stream on the HU Who.
Yeah, new perspective. I'm
right.
gonna look at those. I pulled them up on the side. Looks interesting.
Yeah,
I'll catch up with you guys later, man. Peace out. Much love.
All right, later. Hey, good
Okay,
job on the
truth,
debate.
that's
Hey,
it.
good job on the debate
Thank
and your live.
God.
Thank you.
It's been proven though that dinosaurs, that race for dinosaurs, there has been guys that actually have been jailed and fined because they were falsely what's the word I'm looking for? They manipulated.
Claiming?
Yeah, exactly. They falsely claimed that they had these bones that were dinosaurs, and they literally, like, there's records, like literal records, that they were jailed and fined for their falsehoods.
The Bone Wars.
Yeah. And with that being said, once you take that story about a true story, like the truthhood, then that it just collapses the whole argument of, oh, we're discovering dinosaur bones. Well, not if people are getting arrested for it.
Pilt down, man. The first evidence
people
of evolution.
falsify everything, though. They'll falsify art pieces. They'll falsify artifacts, like anything that's like old and has value or can be sold to a museum or to a collector. Can be
I falsified Satan's mom.
Excuse me?
I'm just
Doesn't mean
saying, like,
the original organic thing doesn't exist just because it was falsified.
no, I'm just saying, like the fact that the most foregoing archaeologists that at that time got busted, but somehow everybody believes the story still, even though it came out as being a falsehood. Why people kept believing it is because people kept pushing the story, the narrative, even though it was false. Like, I don't get why people still believe it. Like, there has been never have they found a complete fossil of these dinosaurs. They've always found pieces of it, which makes no sense logically. And if you had a herd of dinosaurs, why not find, like, for instance, if you had 20 people die in this cataclysmic fucking event, you would find 20 full skeletons of a human being. Why don't you find 20 full skeletons of dinosaurs? That's what I'm saying. False.
Simply because we just don't have enough information, and we come to a lot
Simply
of
because you want to believe the falsehoods. That's what it is.
No, because we come to a sensible
Apocryphon.
conclusion based on the current evidence
Yeah.
that we have. We come to a sensible conclusion.
Yo, Apocryphon. You you know what's kind of ridiculous, bro? Is that like I went to this fucking thing. There was like an anthropologist, whatever, and he was like talking about like this fucking human tooth, supposedly from thousands of years ago, and he was saying like, yeah, from this human tooth we can tell like his hair color, like fucking how tall he was, like what he did on a normal day, like bro, he was giving me like a full on story of what this guy did, like his day to day life just from a tooth, and I was like, all right, like it's fucking like. This fucking
we
story
can't-
is
we can't-
so
we can't.
elaborate just from a tooth. Like just
Yeah, we
one
can,
tooth,
because the
and he
tooth
gave me
has-
a whole elaborate scheme of how this guy's whole fucking lifestyle was. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, because a tooth has DNA in it, which can describe the makeup and
But
characteristics.
but hold on though. It's assuming and putting together a story. Like if I found a branch right in the forest, and I'm like, this branch came from this tree, and this tree existed 100 million years because I could tell from this branch. But that's bullshit. You're just seeing a branch on the fucking floor. Has nothing to do with anything that you. In other words, I'm lying and I'm creating a story. Now it comes down to you as a person. Do you believe me or not? So when I'm saying because I found a tooth, he had blonde hair and he had fucking green eyes and he was 7'2" in height and he weighed 240 pounds. If you're believing me, if you're believing me, then you're stupid.
I can explain that if you like.
Apocryphon. It was more ridiculous than that. He was like saying like what he would do like in his day to day life and like how like where like it was, bro. It was fucking ridiculous. Like if they grabbed my tooth, they could like tell where I like. It was fucking ridiculous, bro. You just had to be there. Like I can't even explain to you. Like even my dad was like, "This is fucking ridiculous."
I bet, because that's how stupid they are. That's how fucking retarded they are. And people that believe it, they swallow it. They scrape the plate of nonsense.
Sir, I can explain the phenomena if you like.
Oh, you're gonna explain to me how you can take a fucking fossil and say it's 100 million years old, and you're gonna tell me what it used to do in the afternoon? Get out of here, bro.
No, I can. No, I said I can explain how you can take a human tooth and identify their age, sex, and their daily habits.
That's all I need to get the truth out of you, Apocryphon. I don't need to take you to a lie detector. All I need is one tooth, and I got you.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's not
Like
what
if you did the crime, we're gonna find out with one of them molars.
All right.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we can identify the sex.
I think we pulled one of his molars and we found out he did the murder yesterday. It was written on the backside of this guy's molar. He did the murder, definitely.
From your tooth, we can tell how bad at sex you are.
I feel like you guys are appealing to ignorance.
I'm gonna take your tooth, and I know that you lasted only 3 minutes during sex.
I think you guys are completely ignorant. It's sad.
I think you're just a troll. I think you're just a troll
I think
wasting
you're
our time.
completely brainwashed, and that's sad.
Like you haven't even studied the information.
Tell us how you can glean all these things from dude's tooth.
Do you want me to explain? I can explain that. It's quite simple.
Go ahead. Take it away.
If you wanted to determine someone's age from their tooth, basically, all you need to do is identify the lines that appear on the tooth around the root. Similar to like a tree. Like a tree has rings, right? And so
palm reading. I'm gonna do a tooth reading.
So
Hey, how about this? How about this? How about
let me
this?
finish. Let
How
me
about-
finish.
Hold on, hold
Each
on,
tooth
hold on. How about this? How about this? How about this? Have you ever
Bro,
heard
let
the
him finish,
story?
man.
Have you ever heard the story of a
Oh my
baby
God.
that had adult teeth? Have you ever heard that story?
Let me actually finish, okay?
Uh-oh.
So, the lines. So the lines that are found on the tooth around the root each year, basically,
You just want to hear me.
we can
Wait,
assume
if they're evolving and turning to new species, isn't there going to be different lines on different teeth? And now you can't date the age of
you have
something
to
because
let me
there's
finish.
evolution.
Oh my god!
But there's evolution that changes the teeth over time. They don't even have the same. Like, this whole fucking shit is so ridiculous. Like, yeah, we're just gonna look at the tooth and determine the age by the lines. But no, the lines change over thousands of years because fucking evolution. So it's like, oh, well, it's only one or the other. They're mutually exclusive, bro.
Yeah, this line thing doesn't really work because it only tells you the age of the tooth when the guy lost the tooth. It doesn't tell you the age of the person.
Exactly.
I mean, you guys need to let the person finish. And
No,
then
address that one point that I made. That the lines would tell you only how old the person was when he lost the tooth, not necessarily how old he is.
Maybe he died and had
finish. Just let me finish. That's all I'm asking.
he died of tooth sepsis. He died right when he lost that tooth.
You literally have to let me finish, and then
Tell
then you
the
can.
future with palms. Tell the past with tooths.
That's what.
Wow.
Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why we don't even want to let you finish? Because
I want to let him finish. Speak for yourself, Apocrypha.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. He wants to hear you. Go ahead. Finish it.
So once a growing tooth breaks through the jawbone, right, and this is known as eruption, new lines will appear on the tooth.
Is that for all species?
Let me just, dude. You can't stop interrupting.
Yeah, let it finish, man.
Sorry.
New lines will appear on the tooth around the root each year, like a tree things, right? And so each tooth type erupts at a similar age in every person. Therefore, we can assume an eruption age of 10, right, for the canine tooth, for example, of a 10-year-old, by cutting the tooth in half, and the lines can be counted under a microscope. Adding the number of counted lines to the age at eruption will provide the person's approximate age. That's how you can determine someone's age based on their tooth, by looking at the lines around the root, and you can determine the number of lines, how old someone is.
Yeah, you can tell the age. How about the billions?
Yeah, we
Again, that was how old he was when he lost the tooth, not how old he was. Period.
Yeah, we already surmised the fucking explanation you're giving, and you haven't answered any of our fucking questions about it.
By the way, you were
when,
wrong.
When the tooth was lost.
Eruption is when a tooth breaks out of the gums, not when it comes out of the mandible or the.
Hey, how about this? How about this?
So you're
there
wrong
was a
about that.
baby. How about this? There was a baby that was born with adult teeth already. So if that baby had died during birth, would they have fucking been able to take those teeth and fucking calculate that the baby was already a grown adult?
Yo, to be fair,
because-
that would
no,
be the
because-
exception, and this is like making the most typical kind of assessment.
Well, I'm just saying that's the reality. There was a baby that was born.
Yeah.
It already for some reason, for some fucking weird reason, it was born with adult teeth already. But I'm just saying, if that
Don't tell me you
child
learned that
I've
on
never heard of
TikTok
that. A baby
University.
born with adult teeth. They all
Yeah, man,
babies born with
his
teeth, but
name was
those are like
Benjamin
milk
Button.
teeth. Those are baby teeth, And those teeth, we all lose them as kids, and then we grow our second set, which stay with us for the rest of our lives. So babies born with teeth isn't that rare, but those are milk teeth. It's little baby teeth.
Yo,
I'm trying to
I still
tell
want
you-
my.
Babies
I still
born
want,
with teeth is pretty goddamn rare too.
All right, I still want my
I know,
question.
right? No,
Hold
hey,
up.
listen.
Not really
I had
percentage.
5 kids.
Not really.
I had 5 kids. Not one of them was born with teeth already, bro. They were gums, bro. That's it. They were
Interesting.
gums.
Okay,
Both
but
of
my
my
question-
daughters had
Apple,
a
Apple.
tooth when they were born. So I mean,
Apple.
to come here with anecdotal evidence and say that speaks for the whole entire world it's a bit silly, don't you think?
Apo, you have to remember that we're originally talking about fossils.
Yo,
and
yeah. So I want my question
we're not
answered.
talking
My
about
question
living
that
things.
still stands about fucking fossils. So you say you can fucking determine the age by cutting the tooth and fucking counting some fucking microfilaments or whatever the fuck, some lines, right? But then you also claim that species change over time, and I would assume their teeth do too, because wolves don't have the same teeth as humans. So how are you determining the age of these fucking like other species that have never lived on Earth and you've never watched age in real time. How is that possible? Or is that just complete speculation? And
No, it's quite simple. So first of all, you need to determine whether or not the way they teeth form is the same as the current humans today. And we've been able to identify that yes, it is the case that the old humans were able to form teeth the same way we do today. So
the ones that created the
based
ones
on
that
that,
created
based
the
on that
synthetic.
information,
The old humans were the ones that created the synthetic.
based on that information, we can use the exact same method to determine the age of these old ancestral humans.
Yo, Nate, it's 1 out of every 2,000 births.
What were the old humans like, in your opinion?
Yeah, 1 out of every 2,000 births. Yeah.
That's
I think because we evolved
had
from
two, damn.
primates. We evolved from primates, and so.
Evolved
must
from
have been.
One
It must have
one
been.
out of every 2,000 births, and you consider there's about 400,000 babies born a day. I mean, it's not as rare as you're making it out to be, percentage.
It's pretty
All right,
goddamn rare,
fuck
man.
your teeth. Fuck your teeth.
I mean, do the math. It's just quite a lot of babies. Man.
And what's your point?
All right, with the first humans, you said they look like monkeys, but don't they have to be pretty advanced to make synthetic humans?
What? What synthetic? What are you talking about?
You mentioned synthetics, right? You say that they rule the world and shit, and then you said that the old humans made them. I asked you what the old humans look like. You said like monkeys and shit, and I said, well, wouldn't they have to be pretty advanced to make a synthetic human themselves?
No, okay, so that's my theory, but
The old
again,
humans don't look like monkeys. The hell's that?
I still adopt the mainstream
That's what I
science.
just said. He just said they evolved and they look like monkeys.
Yeah, because I
Nah,
believe in mainstream
you
science.
expose yourself now. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I believe in mainstream science, but I do have my own other theories. But I don't try to
we
make
came
it.
from monkeys, but monkeys still exist. That makes no sense.
Yeah, because they still exist because they weren't. They didn't
Dude, you just sound stupid,
That's
bro.
such a funny
You're
statement.
just believing
That's such
Santa
a
Claus.
funny statement.
You believe in Santa Claus and you believe the Easter Bunny fucking lays chocolate eggs for your ass on Easter.
It's
He
because they
came
didn't develop
monkeys,
the
but
required
monkeys still
characteristics
exist.
to
That's the
survive.
funniest
Yo, I got
thing
chocolate
ever
beside
again.
me.
You're like super point, man.
What's up? Where did everybody go? Hello? Echo?
What's good, my boy?
Yo, anyone there? What the fuck happened? Yo, percentage, you there?
Is anybody talking or? Where's my phone messed up?
Oh. Oh.
Well, I can hear you, Ninja. So I guess it's not.
Oh, is my mic still open?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh god. Oh, I fell asleep.
No worries. It was so quiet. No one's talking. I didn't know if my phone didn't like join the room, like or not.
Yeah. I've only just woke up. I fell asleep last night. Oh god, mate.
So the conversation died.
Yeah, I think I killed it by falling asleep.
Wow. All right, well, since everybody's asleep, I guess I'll crash out too. Good night.